hold on. I gotta pause these alerts.
He has 5,000 Cision and 91.
Alright. Fucking pause these alerts. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is motherfucking crazy. This is motherfucking crazy. Not bots. You gotta be bots. 5,000 viewers right now. Do not fucking speed, man. You'll get a drive-through. Oh, I can't hear you anyway, so like, as soon as I accelerated. Oh, look at this dude. He's trying to dive bomb me. I'm just gonna let him go.
All clear.
Because he's gonna start an accident. Yep, look at that.
Car on the left.
Look at that.
Clear on the left. He got some light damage before.
that was the cocksucker that did the dive bomb.
Car on the left.
That's who that was.
All clear. Clear on the
Oh
left.
my gosh. Look how many cocksuckers are in this race. Well, that's the end of the race for me. Because all the dickwads in here.
Yellow flag.
Box is slammed. We have to repair the car.
That sucks. It's the end of my race.
Wow, that quick. Clear.
Yep, it's over.
Just pitting.
Go straight on.
Oh, you almost made me. Oh, I was reading Jade's text and I got a stop red light violation. $540. Thank you for that follow, Lilo Dallas Multipass. You're fucking amazing. I love you. How'd you find the channel? Thank you for coming in. Big bada boom. Fucking Jade.
And then
Dude, I finally actually get to see you.
91 just redeemed
the last
first
couple times
club.
you came in, either it was on my like just starting stream, and I wasn't starting for like another like 10 minutes. Where there was one time you came in like a week or so ago, and I remember I had like 10 people talking to me. And by the time I responded to you,
Big congrats to Chaos Theory for hitting affiliate. That's freaking awesome.
what did he do?
He hit.
Bal. Okay, well Bal's banned. Vettel banned Bal.
What are you hammering?
Brock's candy canes.
Candy canes?
Yeah, I'm turning Brock's famous candy canes into my famous holiday peppermint bark.
With a hammer?
Yeah, I crush up candy canes, spread them on the sheet pan, pour melted white chocolate over them, and refrigerate.
I see.
Yeah, why are you holding a wreath?
Well, I was gonna hang it.
But you need the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Brock's. Make moments sweeter.
Tap the banner to shop now.
At the National Alliance on Mental Illness, we've seen how the traumatic stress of the pandemic has magnified the mental health crisis. If you're sad, anxious, lonely, or worried about your mental health, we're here for you. Talk to us at 1-800-950-6264 or text helpline to 62640. You can also chat online at NAMI.org/help. The NAMI helpline is available Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 10
Oh!
Your channel for 1 month.
Yo, happy birthday, Shiro. Happy birthday, Shiro. Vito like Weedle. I got you. I got you. Oh, people were messing with me. Going. We got the twerk going.
Every time you shake
Oh.
those bitties, come on.
There.
Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking. All the bitties. Let's shake.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh.
I need to know this fucker, man.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Shake bitties.
Word. Whoa. Hold still to the keyboard. am tired. There's your last dance of the day.
Victory screech!
200 fucking subs.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo. Oh, W. Yo. They're breaking my stream. Yo, this is a big W. Yo, 10 more get.
But it's up to you.
Yo,
Not up to me.
someone give me 10,000 biddies. So there you go. Here's a fucking. There you guys go.
If you stop earning it, people won't be able to get biddies.
I think it will encourage people
Holy
to
fuck.
sub to the channel.
Holy
to be honest.
shit.
But
Yo.
hey, that's all I know.
No, will be truck sim clips, centuries, voices in my head together. What do you guys want? Lone digger? What do you guys want? Voices in my head. I see a lot of voices in my head. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with voices in my head. 9 months. 9 months. There you go.
Voices in my head.
There you go. There you go.
The voices in my head
But
keep on
chat,
telling me to
everything's
pray,
right
'cause
here
I'm spinning like a
about me.
carousel, stuck up
I
in
worked
the
hard
dream,
on.
hit the-
What the fuck is a goddamn kilometer? You son of a bitch. Holy shit, what are we doing, you guys? Don't.
Green.
I'd rather fucking do that than fucking jump the start like an animal. Oh my gosh! I made it through! Oh, they died behind me! I don't know if you guys saw that. You can clip that if you want. I know.
Espresso, if you would have a conversation with Queso, what would you say?
I don't know, I tell him he's not that great at streaming. All he does is sit there and talk shit on people. Like, anyone could do that. How hard is that? Like, bro, actually, like, come up with some of your own original content. Actually be good at something. How about that? Let's turn these alerts off because it's just gonna get fucking.
Oh my god!
Hold on, I gotta. Yo, that is awesome. That is awesome, chat. Let's get back to the music. Well, I'll watch that later. Chat. I don't think you guys want to sit here and watch the whole thing. Let's play some more music. Hell yeah, dude, that was crazy. Chat, Partners of Crime. Which one? This one right here, chat? This one right here? Is this what you want? Partners of Crime? Is this the one you guys want right here?
This is probably my second favorite.
Hello?
I'll read
Hello,
that.
chat.
Let me sound-
Oh, this is a classic clip. We're gonna finish watching this clip. Oh boy.
Makes me want to do this.
A good old supermarket sim, chat. Good old supermarket sim. Oh boy. Yo, what's going on, guys? What is up, everyone? Oh, let me see who's all here. Oh. Damn, the Miffin man, dude. Literally, like, I think you said hello, like, the second I went live. Like, literally the second I went live here. Holy hell. Nice. Good job. Oh, we got Piney with the first, Jade with the first. She's back. She missed it last stream, but she's back. Yeah, bitch, you're back. What's up, Zakava? Miffin Man with the first, Human with the first, and Embrit. I expanded it to 5. Chat. I expanded it to 5. Oh. Oh. Thank you for that sound. Thank you for that sound. That's probably Marsh that's in here. Let me see who's all said what's up. Double Flow, welcome on in. Yo, Joe. Welcome on in, Joe. Owned is here. Owned is melting. What are you melting about, Owned? Is it because it's like 90 degrees where you live too? We got a heat wave. Oh. Banned Bow? Bow's been banned. Vettel banned Bow. Double Flow. Vettel banned Bow. What do you mean, okay, ban? Are you guys talking about the clip possibly? You might have been talking about the clip. Hey, happy birthday, Shiro. Marsh, welcome in. By the way, the emote leaderboard has been claimed by the swarm. What's the emote leaderboard? I'm not quite sure what the emote leaderboard is, Miffin. I just want to call you the Mifflin Man with an L. Oh, Lila Rose, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Followed like not even an hour ago, and you're in here. Thank you. Yeah, no, chat. I put the heart monitor overlay on the just starting stream. I thought it'd be funny. Let me see. Macca, welcome in, Macca. What's going on? You got to skip this one? Okay. Okay. See ya, Macca. Piney with the chapstick already, huh? Already. Yeah. And Brit. Fire. Fire emotes. Thank you. Totally not planned. HP, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be hot where I live as well, y'all. It's gonna be hot. It's a meme. What's a meme? The emote leaderboard? What I'm not quite sure where that meme's at. I don't get that. Oh no. I made my chat way too tiny. I don't get that. You want to explain what the meme is to me? I mean the top emote used in chat. Oh, got you. Yeah, probably. Ban Bow is a meme. Oh, cause say Bow is banned in here. I let Vettel. I modded Vettel and he banned Bow. Oh, let me update these the first leaderboard chat here before we get into it, cause I'll just completely forget. I'll completely forget. Yeah, but Bow is banned though. I don't quite know why. I guess that's part of the meme or something. I don't really understand who Bow is. I never even seen Bow or heard of Bow. Same thing with the Filian and the Cerber. I don't know who any of those are, really, except from what you guys talk about in here. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, Miffin Man, your first time, first club. Welcome to the first club. Welcome on in. Gotta add you to the board. Oh, let me see who's all here. Shoes, welcome on in. Shoes, you got the pink badge. I've been meaning to give it to you. First time chatter. Gemura, welcome on in. I'm good. How are you doing? Big Nose, welcome on in. Yes, they're saying a lot of people are saying ban Bow. Ban Bow. Oh, Gemura, I guess you and Shoes know each other? You were summoned. Who summoned you, Big Nose? Who summoned you? was it the was it the go live alert? See, human. And Brit. Brit's already. This is their second one. I always want to call Brit a her, because I just think Brittany. I'm pretty sure they don't identify as a her though. And Brit. Let's see. Every single time though, I want to say something about her when I read that. I don't mean to. All right. Jade and Human securely in first to second. Machiavelli and Parker are close. And Piney, three-way tie for third, y'all. 15 people on the leaderboard. If you guys want to see it, you just go to the panels section here in the About Me. Scroll down and it's right here. Right here. Oh, gonna have a dual stream start at the same time as server. That means like only half the people are gonna be in here, huh, Zakava? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Someone saying Ban Bao brought you in, Big Nose? Gamora, yeah, me and Shoes know each other well. She's recommended me to come check you out. I've just started streaming on Twitch to learning. Oh, nice. Shoes, you'll be happy to know that the first warm-up thing I'm gonna do today is Silverstone. You'll be happy to know that, Shoes. I have not practiced since last week, so you know, we'll see how that goes. But it's going to be the very first warm-up one. Welcome in, Gamora. Are you from Bethy's stream then? If Shoes recommended you, I'm going to think. Oh, let's see what the rating is to start today, chat. Let me make a note of this, because I will not remember. Hopefully we go up. I think we lost a little. Yo! Madison, thank you for the raid. Yo. Welcome in.
Madison Brooke rated your channel with 5 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Madison. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's give you a shout out here, Madison. Ooh.
Nah, I'm gonna stay being toxic.
Oh, let me scroll up and see what happened here. You're watching 2 streams the same time too? Timeout fetish?
Right,
Gamer boy?
well, are they in?
You're
no,
built like that.
right.
Nice, nice.
No!
Yo, a poetic side. Thank you for coming with the raid. I haven't played with Bethy yet, but it's in the making. So Bethy and I, every other Monday, this Monday will be the Monday. We do, for all summer, we're doing a Phasmophobia co-stream. If you want to watch a quality person play, you watch her stream. If you want to watch somebody just fuck around and make a lot of jokes and play very terribly, doesn't know what they're doing, you come to my stream. So it's, you know, definitely don't come here for the quality Phasmophobia. Oh, it's okay. All raids are good raids. All raids are good raids. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How's everyone doing today, y'all? How are you guys doing? For some of you guys, it's the very first time that you're going to see me play this game. I think it's one of Madison's least favorites of mine, but it's okay. We'll still love her anyways. We'll still love her. Oh, first time chatter and streams. Welcome on in. How you doing? You love a bit of both, Gamora? I'm absolutely terrible. I never played Phasmophobia until about a week and a half ago, our first co-stream. So I don't ever have time to practice games or play games off stream. It's like super rare. Hold on. Trying to set this up. Got to put it in the standard. It's always a metric. There we go. There we go. So pretty much in our stream last week, Bethy tried to teach me, and I was not good whatsoever. I was not good at all. I was terrible. After about 5 hours, I still didn't even know what I was doing. I knew like the first thing to do, and that was it. Gotta go potty, let the dogs out, be back soon. Okay, Madison, that's cool. Lethal Company, what is that? I've heard of it, but I don't really know what kind of game that is, Zakava. Why is it sad owned? Why is it sad? In your opinion, it doesn't matter how good you're at the game, just matters how much fun you're having. So listen, we were having fun. Her and I were having fun. We sat in Discord together. Her chat wasn't exactly enjoying it as much because I'm very dominant, like in all things life. Very much like I'm gonna take over in everything I'm doing. So I basically forgot that I was co-streaming like an hour and a half in and just completely dominated the talking the whole time. Her chat didn't exactly like that. She didn't mind it. She was having fun playing with me. And then maybe an hour and a half to go in the stream, one of her followers jumped into the game and started playing, and he was like a serious player, and literally I didn't know what to do. I was like, chat, I don't even know what to do now at this point. Like, what's going on? Why is my wheel showing all this stuff? Rip. I gotta unplug my wheel for a minute and restart it. It's being weird. But anyway, so I didn't know what to do, chat, for the last hour and a half. I was like, oh no, this guy wants to play seriously. He doesn't understand. Like there's not much serious in me when it comes to this game right here. You're watching this slide of the game industry from AAA games, and I don't know what AAA, AA AIDS gaming means. Whoops wanted to respond to the one above. What did you? I didn't see what you said there, Big Nose. I missed it. You gotta have fun. So I'm here to entertain. I'm not the greatest at chat. My fucking wheel is like, it's going haywire on me today. There we go. There we go. I'm not the greatest at playing games. I'm basically here to entertain. You know, and that's what I do. I hop around. I play like three or four different categories. So like, sometimes people like to come hang out and watch. I'm better at the racing games. These racing games I'm more serious at. Yeah, anything else I play is more like just hang out and chuckle and just like try to make you guys laugh and stuff. Basically what my chat likes to do in these racing games, because I take them seriously, is they like to try to mess me up and get me to like go off road and stuff like that and just completely do terribly and then try to see if I can come back from it. I almost forgot to set the fuel this week. I almost forgot to do that. Hey Gabby, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Zakava says it's kind of like Phasmophobia in that it's multiplayer horror game with procedural elements, but you're dealing with going to different worlds and trying to loot junk while avoiding the spooky monsters. Got you. So it's kind of like a Fallout 76 or something, but like spooky? Yo, Asher, welcome on in. Gauntlet Legacy stream in the future? I don't even know how I'd play Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't even know how I'd play. I don't even know where I'd get that at. Is that on Steam? It's basically perfect for organic, spooky, and funny. So like I don't ever have time to practice games off stream. So like basically when I play a game, I'm learning it as I'm streaming it. And like in our 5 hours a week and a half ago, I literally only learned maybe the first 20 minutes of what to do of like tutorial in a 5 hour span of I just so the people that know how to play Phasmophobia, like they're just like bam 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 what they're doing stuff. I'm gonna pick up that. I'm gonna pick up that. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I need somebody to sit there and go, okay, this is what you should probably do first always, and this is why, and give me a long explanation, and then go, okay, this is what you should probably do second. Like I need somebody to sit there and explain it like that to me. If I don't get that, it's not it's not gonna work for me. Like I told Bethy, we have 9 co-streams all summer, 8 left. It's probably gonna take me to like the 8th or 9th stream to actually be able to play it like somewhat decent. Like I'm not good at it. I'm not good. You think it's fun watching someone learn as they go? I mean, I don't know if it played, guys. Let me see. I have a clip from when we did it together. It's kind of naughty, but this was my best clip from it. Oh, we'll give it a watch. This is more or less how I was playing the game with this type of mindset.
Just make sure you say goodbye when you're done using it, otherwise it'll...
Oh. Are you in the... Okay. Stepsister, are you stuck in the dryer? I didn't like that question. So apparently it didn't like when I asked if a stepsister was stuck in the dryer. It turned out to be a demon. That was the ghost there. So immediately when I asked the demon about his sister, he flipped out and killed me. Or he unalived me. Sorry, he unalived me like instantly. That's basically how my stream went. And then there was a lot of times I spent crouching my character down, looking at Bethy's character's butt, and then my stream kept the characters could kind of cross through each other, so my chat kept saying, oh, you're inside Bethy again, you're inside her, yada yada. It was a bunch of that kind of chitter chatter going on for it, a bunch of that kind of chitter chatter. But so chat, apparently two people don't like this game. As soon as I went live, I lost 2 followers, chat. What the heck? The moment I went live, 2 people unfollowed me. They're probably like, oh, he's playing racing. Unfollow. 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 That was a great one. That was a great one. The ghost was not a fan of the joke. Not at all. Not at all. No, I know it wasn't you guys. To be fair, so racing games are very cult following. Literally, like if you're not into racing in real life or you don't play racing games yourself, you're probably. Yo, thanks for that follow. How the hell have you been my mod, but you're not following me? How does that work? How did you become mod and you weren't following, Asher? Thank you, thank you. What are we back to? 6 follows to go. 6 follows to 2K. But racing's been my staple. So I streamed part-time for like 8 years before I went full-time 3 months ago. Racing's always been my staple. That's been my go-to. Like I have like $2,000 to $3,000 in my steering wheel, my pedals, and my chair just for racing. So like that's like my go-to thing. Like I'll always be streaming racing 2 days a week, every week, like for as long as I stream. That's just like the minimum I'll ever do racing. I'd like to do it more, but I've tried to branch out and stuff like that. But if you don't like racing, a lot of people, when they follow me for other categories, they don't come back to these racing games. It's very cult following. But then I'll get people that come in and hang out for today and tomorrow just for racing and follow me. Now I won't ever see them back again because they won't see me playing racing for another week. And they just don't ever come back then. It's one of those games. There's another racing game. This is Assetto Corsa Competizione. There's another one that I've been telling chat for like 4 weeks now we're going to play called iRacing, which is very, very cult followish. Like, once I start playing that and once people start finding me, we'll probably get like, I don't know, like 30 new follows every stream just from that. Like, that's how it used to be when I streamed that years ago. It would just be lots of people. The people that like racing, they want to sit in here and they don't really chat much. They just want to sit and watch you play the game, especially if you're somewhat decent or better than most, because they can sit there and pretend like that they're playing in their mind. They could like, race the car and stuff like that. You'll probably be getting a fair few unfollows over the next few weeks from people who just follow. No, yeah, I know that, Sakava. I know that. Plenty of the original Assetto Corsa Big Nose. I have that. I haven't played it in a long time. I have the Ultimate Edition. I just, if I didn't stream, I'd have more time to play games. I'd probably play that once in a while, but it's, it's one of those things. Thank you for the love, Asher. If you like it, play it. Racing is my main thing, my main go-to. Chat, I did set up the new camera today, but I set it up on my wheel cam because the camera is in 2K and it's in 60 frames. So like this camera is only 30 frames, so like things get blurry, But and then plus with the wheel cam, you can actually see. I zoomed in a little bit. If I zoomed out, you could see all 3 of my monitors and everything. This thing is like crazy, this new camera. And I didn't even download the software yet. I'm just using it plug and play right now. Once I download the software, I can get 4K. But we had a stream crash yesterday, chat. I messed up. Apparently, I should not have started updating that game while I was streaming, chat. Everything froze on my computer. All of a sudden, I heard my computer go beep. And the next thing I know, boo, it powered itself down. It went into like some type of protection mode. It turned itself off, and then it took me like a couple minutes to get it powered back up. And when it came back up, everything was in safe mode, and it started running all these scans and checks and all that. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, I had one too many things running yesterday, chat, for my good old MSI 1080 video card, chat. I had one too many things running. Yeah, I am going to be bringing back iRacing eventually. True. Yeah, so sorry guys, like I didn't even know what to do. Like that's never happened to me ever in my 8 years of streaming, ever. But next time it happens, I'm gonna get on my phone and open up Twitch and at least chat with you guys. See, I didn't realize you guys were sitting in my chat for like another 20-30 minutes waiting. One of my mods called me on the phone like 15 minutes later, and they were like, yo, are you coming back? We're still waiting here. I'm like, oh, you are? I was like, I'm trying to get my computer everything back up. Like I was like it sucked. I wanted to raid this guy, one of my mods, Chaos Theory, too. He's been a big supporter of mine. And he comes in and he always drops biddies and subs. And he usually streams when I'm sleeping, so I haven't got to raid him. And I promised him last week that I was going to raid him yesterday. And literally, I wasn't able to do that. Yeah, it sucks, Piney. What's iLadies, Zakava? I don't know iLadies. That is for the late night. That's for my secret Discord channel stream, y'all. Your community is real. Ladies, nuts on your face. Oh shit. Good Good one, good one. So chat, typically when I play this game, for the first like 2 hours, I play AI racing offline in my own little like career thing that I have in this game or championship. The AI's on like medium. They're not exact. They're not like. It's in between medium and hard. I have it that way on purpose because I only play this game every 2 days a week. So like I like to warm up, and then the last 3 hours of stream or so, I go online and I just play online races like with real people and stuff like that. If anyone has this game in chat and wants to on the PC and wants to join me, you feel free to do so. Although my safety rating is 75, so there's a lot of lobbies I can get into that my chatters seem to not be able to get into if you don't have a high safety rating. But you're always welcome. I don't know if HP's still here, but he joined me last week. Yo, Chaos, welcome in, girl. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. What's the heart rate monitor for ladies? Oh, so I can show you because it's covering my nipples. You can't show nipples on stream. Oh, no, it's not. There you go. So I got a heart rate monitor, Asher, right there. So and it connects to my phone, Bluetooth, and then the phone connects to the PC. Yeah, Monka. Sorry about that. No one clipped that. Nobody clipped that. You sons of a guns. It clips my phone, then connects to this right here, this Pulsoid account thing. So my maximum ever on stream is 152. My minimum, see, these are lies because I know for a fact I've seen this go down to 65. I know for a fact. And I know for a fact that when you guys rated me, you got this to like 158. So I don't know why I didn't register that. But I will say my battery died after stream Friday last week. I realized that this morning. So my battery might have been on the way out. I changed the battery this morning. So my average heart rate over 48 hours. But guys, there is a for you guys that have enough channel points, there is a channel point redemption in here. Where's it at? I think it's like 5,000 channel points, 7,000 channel points right here. Change the heart monitor graphic. It gives you the website for this right here. So there's different graphics you can have up. I'll show you guys in the widgets. I don't have the paid plan. I don't have this bro plan. But so if anyone wants to redeem it, you go to this website and you got to scroll down. And eventually, you get to the ones that say free. Free. All these are free down here. And you could, like, change the graphic I have. You know, there's a fucking unicorn one here if somebody wants me to fucking have a unicorn. And then that locks out for 24 hours. So whatever graphic you put on, nobody could change it for at least 24 hours. But there's different ones, Dead by Daylight, you know, CSGO, Phasmophobia, you know, for different games and shit like that. Speed test. No, nobody's done that yet. Here's a Pride one. Here's a Pride one. I don't really care. Whatever you guys choose. There's a Christmas one. Whatever you guys, if somebody redeems it, whatever you choose, I'll change it. I'm sure it's pretty easy to change my widget real quick. I think I just like configure or something like that. I think so. But yeah. What's equals where's? I got you. I got you. The swarm drained the battery. It did. The swarm did drain the battery. It did. The Swarm, you guys came back hard yesterday too. I was surprised. You guys had me at one point. We were like 100 and some viewers in here, and that was crazy. That was crazy. I was just hoping that I would get like 40 to 50 viewers, honestly, because usually I have like 20 to 35. So I was like, all right, if we can get like 20 people to come back and stay, you know, and get like 40 to 55 viewers steady, that's awesome. Like, you know, you guys killed it yesterday. Like, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Gamer Boy knows what he's saving up for. Nice. Yeah, 2-inch sword. 2-inch sword. All right, let me, without further ado, I guess let's just fucking start this race. When I'm racing AI, it's a lot easier for me to look over and chat with you guys, especially after the first few laps. In the beginning, I don't qualify, so I just start dead last. The first 2 laps are absolutely a shit show because the back half of the field is so slow that it's like, oh my gosh, I have to go extremely cautious that I don't just run over them. The back half. Usually the first top 3 cars are kind of like, takes me like 30 or 40 minutes to get to them. And I do have to make some pit stops in here. I have 3 drivers in here, chat. I try to make it funny. Espresso Roast is driver number 1. Whoop Whoop Skeep Skeep is driver number 2. And driver number 3 is Chicken Little, the sky is falling. It'll be fun looking at those graphs, eh? What, Zakava, you mean the heart rate graphs? It is fun times. I don't know how tall you, but my grandma passed. Oh, I don't know how to tell you, but my grandma passed away last night, so I won't be as chatty for the next few days probably. Dude, Marsh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's terrible. You know, I hope she's I hope it was peaceful, and that's tough. My grand passed away a few years ago, so I know what you're going through. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry, man. Yeah, my condolences. Yeah, that is a hard one, man. And for you guys that don't know in chat, Marsh is a younger viewer, so he's a younger viewer. That's definitely tough when you're younger. It's tough on you. Yeah, definitely, Marsh. Definitely, man. Yeah, there's listen. My Discord's always in there if you need to talk to people or talk to me or talk to anyone. You know, I try to be pretty good with in the morning right after stream, and then when I wake up in the morning, responding to people in Discord. If anyone DMs me, I try to get back to everyone. Now I try to talk in general chat too, but yeah, it's always available if you need to talk or if anyone needs to talk. I'm pretty good with that. I try to be, at least. I try to be. Your mom passed away 2 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that too. Big news. Yeah, it's tough in the beginning. It really is. It really is. All right, chat. I'm gonna click start this race here. Hopefully my wheel's not jacked up. So when I race AI races, it's a lot easier for me to look over and read chat. When I go online, it's a lot harder. If you feel like I missed something that you specifically wanted me to hear or respond to, use the text-to-speech, guys. I did lower it too. It was 50 channel points. I lowered it to 40 channel points, and it's got a 1 minute cooldown. But I'm trying to make it cheap enough that you guys could all pretty much use it like every minute, you know, because a lot of times that especially
So
if
talk to him like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Vida a bath.
Exactly. The only thing is it has a 15-second limit on it, because if it's when I used to not have a limit on it, people would do like 30 or 45-second voice chats as I was racing. So, and it kind of defeated the purpose. I wouldn't be able to keep up with everything that they were saying, and they spent their points. I was like, you wasted points, and I still couldn't understand you. Thanks for the hydrate, girl. Thank you, Chaos. Y'all, before I start racing, I do want to actually give that Ancient Chaos there a shout out in chat. This girl, she lives in South Africa, first of all, so she's tuning in from South Africa, guys. That's fucking amazing. Like, how many people do you know from South Africa? When I first started streaming full time back in the beginning of March, she was the very first person to ever come in and hang out with me. I didn't have a camera. My mic was crappy. My streams were like they were like 720 at 30 frames. I was using a PlayStation on a capture card. She was like one of the only people that came in and hung out every stream and stuck around. So that Ancient Chaos in chat there is like literally like one of my biggest like OGs, like VIP OGs right there. But yeah, literally, like she always would come in here and just chill and hang out. Let me tell you, she might be in high school. She's a high schooler. But sometimes when she's in here talking, I feel like she's like 35 years old, and I have to be careful how I respond, because I'll be like, damn, you talk like very mature. But yeah, definitely, that's like the OG of OGs in here, guys. When it comes to my biggest, like, longest supporters and followers, it's Ancient Chaos. Definitely. She can't usually always afford to.
A man walks into a bar. Ouch.
Yeah, definitely. She she's younger, so like she can't, obviously afford usually to like sub a lot or spend the money, which is like I'm not looking for that. But like when it comes to like the support she's been able to give, she's always here, always lurking. I mean, she'll be like midnight her time, and I'm streaming, and she's still in here lurking for me. Wait until I end stream to whatever, go to bed. Like, big shout out to Ancient Chaos. But I keep saying this, that I'm gonna play. Although I enjoy talking to you guys, and I see more people are joining as I'm sitting here chatting. But yeah, everyone's doing well, Chaos. Everyone's doing well. So listen, y'all. I've encouraged Chaos to stream. She told me when I first met her that she really wants to stream, but because she's younger, she has some like confidence issues and stuff. And hopefully someday Ancient Chaos gets over the confidence issues and is able to stream. If not, it's okay too. But definitely, if you know. Definitely drop her a follow, and if she ever does stream, make sure you at least go say hi sometime when she's in there. You know, at least stop by. What happened to Pokemon game? Gabby, no one was playing it, so I took it away. So chat, tell me right now, chat, actually, since I forgot about this, I used to have Pokemon community game in here. Literally, one person ever would play it, and all it would do was keep making my chat fly up even more, and I was missing things. Would you guys play it now that there's more people in here? I'll bring it back if you guys will play it. Literally one person, and they weren't always in every stream. So when the streams they were in here, it was just spamming my chat up for every like 10 minutes, just making it fly up more. I'll add it back if you want to. Yeah, it definitely can be Zakava. It could be wrong. Yeah, she's gonna stream one day. I can be that one person. What's the Pokemon game like? I'll bring it back. Hold on, I banned them in here because I gotta unban them. I could bring it back. I think I still have it. Let me see. I gotta remember how to spell it. Even though after I took the extension away and unmodded them, they still kept talking in my chat, so I banned it. Because I didn't know how to get it to go away. I think this is how it is right here. I spelled it wrong, chat. Tell me somebody how the fuck do I spell Pokemon community game? I don't know how to spell it apparently. I don't know how to spell it. Hold on, we're gonna look this up, chat. I'm gonna go into the here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go into the Twitch extensions and I'm gonna search for it. Gonna search for it, chat. I found it. I found it, so I added it back. Unban. Did I do it? It did not. Chat, what am I doing wrong? So I gotta do the @ symbol? Is that what it is? Is that what I did wrong? I don't know, chat. If one of my mods wants to try to figure that out, because I know it's banned in here. I don't know how to... Maybe I gotta type it in this chat. Hold on. Maybe I can't do that in my pop-out chat. Maybe that's what's going on. Nah. I can't figure it out, guys. If one of my mods wants to try to figure that out. So you're gonna have somebody's gonna have to go click on the name. It is correct, but here's the problem, chat. So look, so I just tried to unban it over here, and it says Pokemon Community Game is currently banned in this channel, but it won't let me unban it in this channel. It won't let me unban it for some reason. Like somebody's gonna have to literally find its name in this list of mod actions and click on its name to unban it. Like, and I don't even know how far down that was. That could have been like so long ago, chat. Let's see. That could have been so long ago. Let me see. So many bans have been going. Here it is, 12 days ago. I found it. I found it. We're gonna unban it. Unban. There we go. There we go. I found it. Chat, look at all these bans that have happened to my channel, chat. Just in the last couple of weeks. Ban, 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 ban. You get a ban. You get a ban. Everyone gets a ban. It's back, guys. Pokemon Community Game's back. I did ban it forever. Weird, weird. Let's see. I gotta add it to my extensions, I think. Oh, I gotta mod it, too. We gotta mod it. Okay, chat. If this gets spammy, let me know. I'm just gonna ban it again. Because last time that was the only way to get rid of it. I'm telling you, every 10 minutes it's gonna start posting stuff in chat. As soon as I activate this. Okay, chat. It's in there. And if you want, if you guys want, if you go to my old Twitchy, it's in the panels, chat. I just put it in a panel. In the About Me, scroll down. It's right here, chat. It's right here, this panel right here. Oh, there goes Nana. There goes Nana. You're on the ban list, Gamer Boy? Oh, no. So the ban list has timeouts on it. That's why, Gamer Boy. Oh, wait, no. Actually, somebody did ban you yesterday by accident when they were trying to time you out. That's why you were on the, Somebody did yesterday. Who did that? I forget who. Somebody did it by accident. I forget who did it. Let me see. Oh, it was the old Nana. When she was trying to give you one of the timeouts, she hit the wrong thing. That's why you're on the old ban list, Gamer Boy. You were banned for a minute. You were brought back. You were brought back. Yo, Fire King, first time chatter. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming back in. Nana did an oopsie. It's okay. Oopsies happen. They happen. As long as you don't like delete an whole overlay of mine as stream elements or something. That's a big oopsie. But if you ban someone accidentally, you can always just unban them real quick. You can always do it real quick. I sometimes I ban. I have a mod that I like to ban and time out once in a while just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. Cause it pisses them off. It pisses them off. Alright, chat. Here we go. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna do this. Here's the wheel cam, chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. 60 frames. 60 frames. Ooh. No blur. This is the new cam, chat. What do you guys think? You guys think about the new cam? Like I said, it's not 4K yet, but so check this out. I'll show you real quick. I zoomed in on this thing. Oh fuck. I have it zoomed in, but if I would zoom out, and I pulled the camera back more, you guys would see like, you guys would see all my screens. You'd see everything. You're already gonna see a lot of stuff. You're already gonna see a lot. You're gonna see my chat right over here that I look at. Oh, nice, looking good. Yeah, look. Hold on. Here, I'll show you what my face really looks like. Oh, you got the beard cam when I lean over. There you go. The old beard cam. A lot more definition. I can't wait until I get a better camera for up here. And then, I mean, like, look how real this camera looks, chat. And then I'm going to get a foot cam so you guys can look at my feet when I play any driving game. I'm going to get a foot cam too, chat, for all the fetish lovers out there. Yeah, this is nice. I dread the day Vettel decides to allow Neuro to not only time out, but temporarily ban. Oh, shit, Big Nose. That sounds terrible. Yeah, this camera is fucking nice. Like, bam. I mean, you can almost read my screen. If it wasn't such like a sun glare from the windows in the room I'm at, you guys could almost read my screen. When I get it to 4K resolution, you're going to be able to read my screen. Yeah, that is really nice. It's like an advanced part of technology. Yeah. 4K beard. Here you go. I don't got beard growth on the cheeks, chat. That shit don't grow on the cheeks. Not for me. Yeah. Feet, yeah. So I actually have one right now, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I have a third camera, but it's a low resolution one. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll put it on for like a minute, and then we're gonna turn it off because it's not set up properly. It's not set up, but I do have a feet cam at the moment. So basically the camera that I was using for the wheel cam is now aiming at my feet at the moment. Well, sort of aiming at my feet. It's sort of. Oi. It's not a good job, doing a good job hanging up my feet. But hang on, I'm trying. There you go. There's a foot cam. There's the foot cam. But I gotta get that like configured properly and better and get like a light down there or something. Yeah, yes. So technically we got 3 cams now going on and stuff, you know. I gotta center it better. You can't see the clutch pedal over here, but you know, and I need light down here and all that good stuff, and probably gotta vacuum the carpet over here so it don't like look cat hairy or something. But yeah, we got a foot cam. All right, we're gonna take that away though, chat. We'll get that set up. We'll get it set up. I was trying to make sure my computer didn't crash today, basically. Oh, a stretch, Gabby, already? You got to charge for that? I got to charge for that? Foot cam, feet for free? I mean, so chat, most of my socks, so I'm wearing just plain wool, black wool socks and slippers at the moment. Most of my socks, though, are off Amazon, and they're like the graphic design socks. So like once I get the foot cam set up, basically I could have a different pair. I have like 30 different pairs of those socks. Maybe not 30, maybe like 20, 25, 2 dozen. Basically every day for like a month, I could wear a different type of graphic socks on my feet when I'm playing any type of game, and you can look at that. My cheeks are like mostly beard. Are they? Damn. All right. All right, chat. I've said this for like a half hour, but here we go. I'm sure I'm gonna throw up. Oh, what's the name of your cats? My cat name is Pain. For you guys that are old enough to remember PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, he's named after the character Max Payne. It's even spelled the same, Payne. In fact, if you ever see him, sometimes you might see him come over here and like headbutt me or something, or walk over here on the floor once in a while. I have a command, !cat, that just says, "Oh, cat spied on stream, yada yada." But here's in the list. Max Payne was on PlayStation. Yeah. There's !cat. There you go. Cat alert. Although a lot of times he elbows me right here, and he's right down. He's actually right here right now. He's literally right down here. Perfect timing, buddy. Perfect timing. But he's hanging out. He's hanging out.
Go in double file.
Now you guys can see my.
You need to follow Grenier.
Shit, you guys can see my screen pretty well too. Oh, I just lost all force feedback for some reason. For some reason. This happens every week, chat. For some reason, when I first play this game, force feedback goes, nope. We're leaving. We're leaving chat now. There we go, it's back. I always have to do that. It is, Asher. Sorry, I keep wanting to say your real name, bro. But Asher, somebody bought it from my Amazon wish list off here, somebody from chat, and they sent it to me, and I got it yesterday.
Okay, get ready.
Go.
You guys can't see the screen very well. I see it's a little. That's because the HDR's not on it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Still there. You're on the right, 3 wide. On your left,
Car on
3
the left.
wide. You're on the right.
And I have
3
all-
wide. You're on the right.
Clear on the left.
Car left.
Car on
Left
the left.
side.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Oh my gosh.
Car on
left.
the left. Clear on the left.
Hold your line.
Cold tires. Not
Clear
good.
left.
Chat. It is a good camera. It is. This is. So is the Kava. This isn't even the hardcore game. This is the easy game I'm playing. Wait till iRacing comes out. Wait till I play that. I don't know. I didn't realize that.
Car
On your left.
I didn't realize that
Still there.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
this camera, I'm looking in OBS, and like my screen you guys see, to you guys is ultra bright. I didn't realize it was gonna be that way. Or I would have just zoomed in on the camera only, or the wheel only. Crash and bash. So chat, I am playing AI, so hang on. I need some more force feedback. Shit is not like enough feedback, chat. I can't do this when I'm online. I can't pause the game, but there we go. That's better. So my wheel's haptic feedback for you guys that like don't know much about this. The wheel alone was like $1,100, chat, when I bought it a couple years ago. Then I have like the pedals and everything in my chair. But just this was $1,150 US.
On your right.
Clear on the
Hold your
right.
line.
It's an expensive
Clear
controller,
right.
huh? Yeah. You said imagine Neuro playing this, or Vettel playing this. What, would he?
Car on the right.
Yo, Global, welcome
Go
in,
back.
buddy. I didn't think I was gonna see you
Hold your
again.
line. Clear right.
You never came back the next day. I was like, I'm probably never gonna see him again. I'm glad to see you in here, bud. Welcome back. Oh my God! I looked at chat, and we're in the grass. That's what happens when I look at chat. Oh, we didn't hit the wall though. Oh,
Yellow flag.
I was trying to read chat. See, this is what chat likes to do to me when I play these games.
Green flag.
It's not as bad when I'm offline here. When I'm online, people get pissed off because they think I'm a dirty racer, especially when I crash into them doing that. Classic.
14.
Oh, Global, welcome on in. You said it's a bad day. Oh, tires, please. Please. Warm up.
All right. Set
Big
up.
Nose,
The
I
next
can't
car
really
is
read that thing you're
Sanchez.
saying, but I see you're replying about Neuro playing this game. Yeah, I don't have automatic gearbox either, chat. I shift everything myself. There's nothing automatic in this car at all. Holy fuck. We need some brake adjustments here, chat.
Car on the left.
Left
Clear on the
side.
left.
Yeah, this
Hold your
controls
line.
all my car adjustments too, and
Still there.
some of these buttons do
line.
everything. Everything has a
Hold your
function.
line. Clear left.
My tires are cold and they got grass on them. Quick chat, be as interesting as possible. So full disclaimer, if you guys write more than like a sentence or so, you're gonna have to use the voice, the text-to-speech. Because I can read like a sentence at a time, but like what Big Nose said up there in his reply, I can't read that. I can't read that. Should be simple enough for reinforcement learning. Oh, look at this interesting message. I'm looking at that. I don't even know this track. That's why I have the racing line on. This is a learning as we go here, and trying not to go off track again. Trying to get to these AI cars. So only like the top 3 or 5 AI cars are going to be decent. The rest of them are kind of dumbed down. Oh! Thank you for that. What'd you see a video about, Big Nose? One of my viewers, one of my VIPs, her name is Shoes. She was here earlier when I first started stream. She actually, this is a
machine learning model for track maintenance.
Oh, okay. So actually, the original Assetto Corsa game, there's a completely autonomous AI stream out there for it, and the viewers literally, you can pick a car, and one of the AI cars will be, every race will be named after your viewer name.
Car is PS.
No, not today, guys. So, guys, no, I can't do the music when I'm racing. The reason is I was in Discord. I know a lot of you guys aren't on my Discord. I was in the general chat earlier today trying to get help with this. So when I'm doing this, I can't have the music playing on my headset. So all the audio you guys hear on stream is just me sharing headset audio, right? If I let OBS control sounds, they'll immediately all distort because I don't have the hardware in my computer to do that. I've tried that. As soon as it controls sounds, even if I put them down to 10% volume, everything comes out like blah, 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 to you guys on stream. It sounds totally like crappy, and you won't be able to hear it at all. So unless somebody can teach me a way that I could play song request media through OBS only and not through the desktop audio.
Hold your line.
Like I can't do that when I'm racing. Somebody said download Banana Voice Meter, but I can't do that until I'm able to upgrade the parts of my PC because I'm already running like the maximum amount of things I can. As you guys saw yesterday, I tried to do one extra thing and it crashed my PC. So like I don't know if anybody is like smart enough to know how to do that. When it comes to technology, I don't know. Like, there's things that take me 2 weeks to figure out that like software developers and computer guys will do in like an hour, and it will take me 2 weeks to figure it out. And so I built my computer myself 4 years ago. I ordered all the parts, I put it together,
New fastest lap for
and I had somebody I knew in real life at the time program the BIOS for me. So I can't take when I have problems with my computer, I can't take it to like just any computer store, because number one, they're gonna see it's a home build and they're gonna be like, what is that? Usually they don't want to touch it.
Okay, Senna, you're reeling. So, the gap
And
is
also
now
then,
1.2.
when I ask for, anytime I go to like a computer store, then I ask for help on third-party applications, they'll be like, we don't do that. We only do Windows, MSI, NVIDIA, like, you know, like mainstream stuff. We don't touch third-party things. So like I'm really like dumb when it comes to the technology.
Have you thought about increasing the steering angle a bit? You seem to get some FFE jitter.
So my setup I'm on right now is really aggressive, and my tire pressure is like super low. I always run 360 degrees in these cars. When I run oval, I run 900. What were your what were you thinking though?
Car left.
I'm also I'm very terrible at this track. I don't know this track for Adam. I don't know this track at all. So
Fantastic. Now keep pushing.
There's a lot of times I'm going into the turns here and I'm going too quick and my rear end slides, and that's me catching the rear end when I do this. That's me doing that. That's not the feedback. It's because I just don't know like how deep to go.
Left side.
So
Clear left.
I have a
Come on, car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the
Clear
right.
right.
I could turn that off
It
actually.
seems to me the
Hang on.
FFE response is creating a feedback loop.
I'll turn that off. The two voices, I'll turn that off. Hold on. At least I should be able to turn that off, hopefully. I use a third-party application called Crew Chief.
Radio check.
Right here. Crew Chief. And because the stock Crew Chief, in-game Crew Chief is not that good, and Spotter, so that's what you hear. Hopefully you won't hear that now. Hang on, Big Nose. What did you say? A feedback.
Right.
What's a feedback loop? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo!
Clear right.
That was a hell of a slide. I tried to look over and read chat.
Car on the right. Right. Clear right. On the right.
If you see me race at a track that I'm familiar with, I'm not jerky. I just don't know this track at all.
Car on the right.
And my setup is super aggressive on right now.
Right. Okay, Senna. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P9.
Yeah, no, it did sound weird.
Car on the right.
Oh my gosh.
On the right.
Like that. I just went in too deep and I lost the rear end.
Incident in sector
That's just
2,
because
yellow
I don't
flag.
know the track right there. Oh shoot, the car stalled.
Sector 2 is green.
You guys might not be able to hear the tires well. When I'm doing this, that's because my rear tires are sliding and I'm catching the rear. So like what might seem like extra like feedback input from the game might just actually be my feedback input of counter steering like 5 times a turn. Maybe. Because I've had somebody come in and say that before to me on a track that I completely did not know, and then once I started racing tracks I knew, they were like, "Oh, you're way smoother now." So I mean, I don't know. You might be right. You might be right.
It's now 2.1.
I am just absolutely dog crap at this, and the rear end just keeps kicking out on me. Well, I'm not sure. So I will tell you right now, I'm driving like absolute crap because the rear end just keeps kicking out of me. Like as soon as I turn it, like this is my practice right here. Like, this is me learning the track as we play. I don't know this track at all. I don't know what turn's coming up next. I don't really know when to brake. I don't really know when to accelerate at this track. I'm just kind of guessing as I
You're
go here.
driving like Kakapoopa butthole.
Like, see, that's the rear end right there, sliding on me. Yeah, I am. I'm also in a Porsche chat, and when I race online, I race in a Ferrari. So it could be the car I'm in. This car is like, in this game, I wish I didn't do this this offline thing with the Porsche, because in this game, the Porsche is like,
Come on, Senna.
it doesn't have a lot of grip. Driving like Kakabooba Papa. See, there's like 3 turns in a row I couldn't control the car because I went in too quick.
Watch the track limits, please.
So
It surely seems pretty heavy on the oversteer.
No, because this is a very loose setup. So in game, I even have it at 360. I saw someone say it doesn't seem to be synced. I have my wheel set to 360, and then in game it's also set to 360. This car though, in the game, I think they want you to. I think it's programmed that the car itself is supposed to turn 900 degrees, the animation. If you're looking at the animation, then I can understand what you guys are saying. The animation is, in my opinion, the animation's wrong. The animation should never turn more than 360. But it's an oval wheel, so typically in the game when it's the oval wheel, the animation's 900 degrees, and when it's a road rim, the animation's 360. Yo, thank you for that follow. Whoever that was. I can't pronounce your name, it starts with a V. Thank you for that follow though.
That's the new fastest lap for Dennis, 207.84.
See if I can ever put like a couple of laps together here, chat. Again, it's gonna take me like 40 minutes just to learn this track, to start learning it. So they did, but me personally, when I race road cars, every road car gets 360 degree steering. Every road car, no matter if in real life it's 360 or 900. If I'm on a road course track, every car will get 360 degrees. If I'm on an oval track, Big Nose, every car will get 900. That's my personal preferences.
Now 1.6 seconds.
So that's what I'm saying. In game and in my wheel, it's programmed for 360, but the animation for the car is 900. I can't change the animation, but like in my game setting, it's set that the car I'm driving is 360, and in the drivers for my wheel, it's set for 360. So the animation's gonna look funky to you guys. I don't know if I can turn the animation off. I know in iRacing I can. So I won't use 900. I only use 360. Whoever, I see somebody said sweaty palms at 900. That's my personal preference. I don't want the wheel to turn more than 360 on a road course.
Car on the left. Still there. Still there.
Clear on the
Left side. Still there. He's still there.
Car on the left.
Left side. Hold your line. He's still there.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
I see Big Nose that I see. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to keep up with you guys.
207.79.
This is why I was telling you guys earlier. When I play racing games, it's usually a very different crowd I have in here. Like the people like some of the people that like when I'm really chatty don't come in on these streams, unfortunately, and I get the hardcore racing fans. I'm trying to keep up with you guys.
Car left. your left, E7.
It's so Zakava. I can to a certain extent. To a certain extent. Oh my gosh. It's that turn every time. I need to slow down more, chat. That is going way too hot.
Nice save.
Thank you, thank you. I'm used to like having like maybe like a quarter of the amount of chatters at the moment when I play racing games as well, guys, to be fair. So this is the first time I've had this many chatters when I played a racing game, so I'll get there. It's a learning curve. It's all new. What are we at, 7th?
The gap to Barnacote behind is increasing.
It's understandable.
Now, 1.5.
Nice save. I tried to read what Gamerboy just said, but I wasn't able to. About commentary for the game, that's all I caught. Oh, because you don't know cars. You don't know cars. Gotcha. It's okay. It's okay. So chat, the reason why I'll never use more than 360-degree steering rotation on a road car, I don't ever want to turn my wheel more than like that much in turns on road. I don't ever want to have to go upside down or anything on a road car.
Just done a 209.68. That's your quickest lap.
All right, isn't this turn coming up that I always go in too hot at, chat? I think it's this next one that I got to slow down more at. I think it's this one. It is that one. Sweaty Palms, do you play this game? Oh, it's okay, hired arsonist. Welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. So it is, but I don't have it activated at the moment, hired arsonist. I was in Discord trying to see if anyone could help me this morning. Trying to find a way where I can set up that so it doesn't play through desktop audio, but it only plays through OBS. If anyone knows.
Man, that braking zone 2 corners ago sure gives your car a good belly rub.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm going in way too fast, and I need to go in slower. I just don't know this track. Someone lost espresso shots? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, if anyone knows how to set up media share so it only plays through Discord and not through desktop audio, I would love you to like DM me in Discord or something. Help me out with that. The only thing I've seen that I could potentially do is download something called Voice Meter Banana or something, and run that. I was hoping just to do it through like Google Chrome or something like that. The only thing I can think of doing is making car jokes. Chat, are we even keep catching these guys? These top 6 or 8?
Werner ahead is now 9.3.
Hit us with the best ones. Are we even catching these top 6?
You are closing the gap and your pace is improving.
It's because I'm focusing up a little bit more. I'm learning a couple of these turns. I'm still not running fast laps, but I see this lap's like almost 2 seconds quicker than the fastest one so far. If I look up at that green number in the top left, almost 2 seconds. There's 2 seconds right there. Oh, we went too deep though. So let me ask you, is the wheel jerking around a lot less now, chat, compared to a little bit ago? That's because two things. So when I play this game, I use in-game setups. Oh my gosh, and as I say it, there that goes. I use a very, very aggressive setup. The tire pressures are super low in the beginning, and they're really cold. So I have like almost no grip for a while. Like it's like I'm on ice skates.
That lap time was 2:08.63.
The other thing is I'm starting to get a little bit better at this track. Oh! Woo! Woo! That was ice skating.
The gap to Engelhardt behind is now 9.2.
Running in the 90s, that is the most dad joke. Why did the car get disqualified from the neighborhood drag race? No spoilers. What was the answer? I didn't see the answer. I see the joke. Wait, did I miss the answer? Did I miss the punchline? Woo! Chat, my left rear tire is starting to turn orange. It's 'cause I'm thunderfooting too much. Too much throttle too soon out of the turns. I'm just spinning it.
You've got half your fuel left.
No spoilers is the punchline.
Oh! I get it. I get it. I thought you were saying no spoilers as in nobody tell the punchline too soon. I get it. That is like a good dad joke. Are you a dad? Who was that? Timeout fetish. Are you a dad? Timeout fetish. Oh, I tried to look at chat. I was almost off track.
Okay, Senna, you reel it.
Oh, you Googled it?
The gap is
You Googled it?
6.5 seconds.
Bro jinxed twice in a span of 2 minutes. How was I jinxed? Did I jinx myself? Is that what you were saying?
Off the pace.
Oh! I should have been in third gear there, chat. Some of these turns I'm taking way too fast. Oh! I did that last lap. Same spot,
If
same
dad jokes
spot.
are the metric,
Yellow flag in sector 2.
ChatGPT must be a giga dad.
Oh, chat.
Green flag, sector 2.
Oh, tires so hot. 3 times. Hey, that wasn't a bad recovery though, right? I mean, I was able to fire the car back up real quick. I didn't get the clutch pressed in quick enough. I still stalled it out, but I was able to refire her quick. If dad jokes are metric, ChatGPT must be a giga dad. Are you do you live in a country that uses metric standards, big nose for measurement? Chat, I think I just screwed up catching the top 6.
I'm German.
Oh, okay, so you do. I live in the United States, so for me, German is like metric is like speaking German to me by using the metric standard or the metric numbers. Like if you tell me that like your temperature, if you said it was 40 degrees outside and you told me that, I'd be like, damn, it's fucking freezing. You better go bundle up, brother. It's 40 degrees. But to you, 40 degrees is roasting your ass off. That's the first time you heard that? Zakava, are you European as well? Guys, I live in America, so I mean, you know, Americans, we do everything the wrong way, right? We do it all the wrong way. But I only know the wrong way. Most of my chat is international. Oh, you're in Georgia? Okay. Oh, yeah, what are you, Central Time Zone then, Zakava? I'm in PA, so I'm East Coast. Eastern Time Zone. Oh my God.
Gap 2,
No, I meant when you said using metric is like speaking German.
Oh, dude, it literally is. It literally is. Using metric to me is the same as speaking German. To you, it makes sense. To me, it's like, like, I don't know if you ever saw, there was a clip of mine, I was playing Truck Sim, and somebody in chat kept talking about kilometer. So one of my VIPs, human, asked me to say what is a kilometer so he could make a clip of it, because I had no clue what a kilometer means. So I have a clip of me saying, what the goddamn fuck is a kilometer, or something like that. Wait, what time is it for you, Kava? Is it 1:20? That's what time it is for me. It's 1:20. Well, 1:22 to be exact. Yeah, okay, we're same time zone then. Use metric and imperial in Canada, Miffin? Miffin man. I want to keep calling you Muffin man, or the Mifflin man, or the Michelin tire man.
All right, Senna.
There you are as well.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You must be somewhere up near like Toronto or something then, huh? Oh, chat, we went too deep. I was seeing if we had the pit. That was almost. You can call me Miffin. Got you.
Even though I wouldn't use it, I can respect the Fahrenheit scale for its range across the most likely temperatures in everyday use.
That's true, I guess. So when I do conversions, like when a lot of my, I talk to, there's people in my chat I talk to off stream IRL on the phone, and they'll tell me like what temperature it is, or like they're cooking something and they'll tell me a temperature, and I'll be like, listen, like, I'll be like, to me, if you'd say 35 degrees Celsius and 36 degrees, or 35 versus 35.5, to me that sounds like not even a difference. Like I need a bigger number gap in my mind to. In my mind, there's no difference in those numbers you just gave me, and they'll be like, oh, there's a difference.
Okay, Senna, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
1 pound equals a ½ kilogram. Oh, all right, chat, I went too deep. This rate, we're never gonna catch him. Roughly. Oh, Asher's playing Pokemon. There you go. Chad, I got like 3 laps of fuel left. I got a box. In America, we call it pit, but the rest of the world, you guys call it box. Box. I almost didn't realize that. We had 2.5 laps now of fuel left. Do you got to do the exclamation point pokey start?
Time so good.
Timeout fetish. Gamer boy. Chat, where is even the pits at? I don't even know where to go in the pits at in this track, to be quite honest. Oh, it's right there. All right. I guess next time by we're gonna box.
The gap to Engelhardt behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Enjoy your Pokemon journeys. Oh my gosh, chat. I always forget to go down the third gear in that turn. That turn is like the bane of my existence at this track. How do you battle? I'm not quite sure. I'm actually not really like thoroughly like knowledgeable on how to play the Pokemon game. Oh, I'm glad to see a few of you guys are using it. I thought I missed the pits there for a moment. I panicked. Oh, we're about to lap somebody, chat. We're about to lap one of these AI cars. That's how slow the back half is. This guy right here, he's a lapper.
Car left. Clear on left.
Oh! Next time, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got one lap of fuel left and I missed the pits. Chat, if I miss it one more time, I'm gonna run out of fuel.
That lap time was 2:11.00.
I forgot already.
Okay, Senna. 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, big monkas. Get out and push. So, if you run out of fuel in one of these AI races, you're just screwed. That happened to me a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and I just quit the race and said, all right, we're just gonna go online now, I'm warmed up, because you'd have to start over the race. There's nothing you could do in the AI race. I don't know why this game's programmed like that, but literally I couldn't get them to fuel me in the pits whatsoever. Like, no matter what I tried, I tried adjusting, changing the pit strategy. For whatever reason, they would not add fuel in. Even though I was telling them to add 60 liters or 62 liters of fuel, they wouldn't add nothing. And everyone in chat's like, try this. I tried everything and it wouldn't work. And I was like, all right, we're just done playing warm-up races, chat. We're going right online now, because some of these warm-up races are like 2 hours long. And I think I was like a little over halfway into that race, and I was like, yeah, we are not restarting this, chat. I think I was like an hour and 15 in or something, and I ran out of fuel. I was like, yep, so much for that. I'm not doing that again until next week. Don't you guys hate that? You get if you're playing any game, you get far into it, and like your character dies or something, and your last save point was like 2 hours prior or whatever. You're like, any game and that happens, you're like, yeah, I don't really want to play this anymore now. You're like, I'm done with this game for a while. That happens to me. It always happens. All right, we got a pit here, chat. Right here. Oh, we will run out of fuel. Chat, I think I sped in the pits. I hope not. If I sped, we're gonna have a drive-through. True. What is
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Maybe we didn't speed. Adding fuel, changing tires. We're not changing our brakes. I don't know why I would do that. Well, my rear brakes are cold. Let's add some more rear brake in the car.
Maybe try stiffening the front stab or softening the rear stab. Should help with oversteer.
I don't even know how to do that. How would I do that? Wasting time feels bad. That never used to happen to me. But that was before I had a job. Exactly, dude. If you waste like 2 hours in a game or something, like at least me, I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing that game again for like a week, or at least a couple days. I don't know how to do that in this game. All I know how to do is adjust my ABS, my fuel map, my traction control, my brakes. That's all I know how to do. No idea. You've lost an entire day progress multiple times due to not saving before my Game Boy Advance crashed.
Come on, let's go.
That sucks.
Pit exit's clear.
I don't really know where the speed limiter starts and stops.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into
I usually lose a lot of time in the pits. Where are we at, chat? 15th now. It's because no one else pitted. Oh, man. I think the stabilizers, big news, I think that's something you have to do pre-race. I don't know if I can do that middle of the race. I don't know. I would need somebody that's been playing this game like... I've only been playing this game for like 6 weeks. So I would need somebody that's been playing the game a lot longer than me. You're just gonna let them steal?
I'm not sure if it's possible during the race.
What typically happens when I play this game, the people that come in that are better than me, they're like, oh, this guy's terrible, and they leave chat. They'll come in and they'll try to give me advice, and I'll be like, all right, like, I appreciate all the advice you're giving me, but you're telling me a lot of stuff that, like, me personally is not gonna, like, benefit me, because I'm not on that level yet. And then I'll go to ask them, like, okay, I need to know about this, and they'll be gone from chat. Like, I think I offend them when I tell them, like, thank you, but, like, I'm nowhere near. Like, I had one guy, like, 2 weeks ago come in, and he was trying to, like, teach me, like, to do all this stuff in my car setup before a race. Like, he's like, do this, do that, do this, do that. He's like, you might need to do this, might need to do that. And I was like, dude, I'm trying to learn the track, man. Like, a good setup's not even gonna help me. I don't even know the track. I need to learn it first. And then he left. And I was like, oh, I guess I offended him. I didn't mean to. Like, I was just trying to be like, tell him, like, I appreciate it, but, like, that's like, I don't know, I guess you guys, if you're over in Europe, you guys like Formula 1 or whatever, that'd be like taking me, putting me in Max Verstappen's car.
15th place.
I'm still gonna run like 30th place or 25th place. Just because I have a good car, it's not like it's if I don't know the car track combination, it's like the car itself is not gonna help me a whole lot. And that's what I was the point I was trying to get across, and I think I offended the guy, which I didn't mean to. The way I said it, I think, just came off offensive. I don't think it's possible during the race, big news. I mean, it might be, and I just don't know. If we were in iRacing, I would know much more. iRacing is the game I tried to open yesterday at the end of stream and update, and because it was updating, it crashed my computer. I got it updated after stream. Once everything came back up, like an hour later. Let me get on a straightaway, I'll read that
I know
joke.
less about iRacing, but I've seen a fair bit of it.
So I did iRacing for about 6 years. For many years, when I wasn't like, when I'd be off work, like a real job, I would stream that like on my days off or after work or whatever. But I played that almost daily for many years. The only thing about iRacing is I have to, I hadn't played it in about a year. I need to re-download all of like the overlays. So the overlays you guys see in this game, like the tires, the track map, the time, the standing, all that, that all comes with the game. Like it's in the game. With iRacing, they don't have any of that. They have like one very small black box that comes in the game that doesn't tell you a whole lot. So I have to download all my third-party things again. I just haven't gotten around to that. If I played iRacing, like you guys, you wouldn't see any information on the screen. You would just see me. You wouldn't really know what place I was in. Migu, I could do it if you wanted me to, but you're basically just gonna look at me driving and be like, well, I don't really know much else about the race. See, I've tried to watch F1, but when
That's quite a shame. I wonder why the iRacing devs didn't put more options into the UI.
Yeah, so they put this, what they call a black box into there, which, like, it's a little box that's about the size of the thing on my left that shows you the standings about, like, how close I am to people. Maybe a little bit smaller than that. But you can only have one, there's 9 different screens, I think, and you can only have one screen up at a time. You can either see the overall standings, you can see the relative, you can see your pit information, you can see like your radio communications. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there, and you can only see one thing at a time. If you're just racing by yourself, it's not bad, but if you're streaming it for people to watch on stream, like at this point, you guys, there'd be nothing for you to look at. You'd be like, all right, I don't even know how close he is to anyone else. Like, I don't even have a map, nothing.
Can you export the screens to secondary monitors?
In this game, you mean? In this game, not that I know of.
Tracy, behind is pitting.
In iRacing, that's what I do. So when I play iRacing, I use all 3 monitors for the in-car view. So like when I play iRacing, I won't have OBS up over here. I won't have my stream manager up over here. Literally, it'll just be all 3 is in my car. So like you guys, that'll be cool to look at on this camera right here for you guys, because then I can zoom it back out and you can see literally like the entire dashboard, both windows. Like I don't have to. So in this game, if I want to look, I have to do this. And you don't have to do that in iRacing. I literally just turn my head and look at my monitors. I enjoy it more, but I feel like on stream, until I get the third-party apps re-downloaded for overlays, I feel like it's going to be worse to watch.
I was thinking about the black box UI part in iRacing.
Stops.
I believe you can. I think if you hit Alt-K in iRacing, the black box can move over to another screen. As long as you're using triple screens for the in-car view, I believe so. I know you used to be able to move a lot of stuff around like that. It has been a year since I've been on it. I actually went out just a couple weeks ago and I opened a new iRacing account, brand new, fresh start, because my original account has my full real first name and last name and like all my real information on it. So it's like, well, I could use that, which I'm like a high rating on and I have a lot of content, but then that's gonna like, just gonna put my real name all over the place. Which I used to do that. I used to do that on stream. There's a small group of people in iRacing that I had some beef with, some run-ins with on track. They're streamers as well. And what ended up happening was, because I used to use my real name, they found me, my streaming account too, and they would come in and just hate raid me and troll me all the time. And they would go into my Discord. They kept making new accounts on Twitch and in Discord, and basically I kept getting like hate raided and trolled a lot, just because we had a run-in on track, and these guys, they were probably about my age. Yet for some reason, the most immature people I meet online are about 35 to 45 years old. Go figure. That's like the most immature crowd I've ever personally experienced online. Not that all 35 to 45-year-olds are immature, But usually when somebody does something immature, that's about the age they're in, for whatever reason. But so these people decided they thought it was going to be a fun time and good idea to take the altercation that was on track, that was like an accident, and carry it over into streams and Discord. And Ashern is not what?
God, Extreme Noses points is on you. Ooh, you're so bored. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Noses and Nicky like you till they were till they hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck.
You like this song, Zakarva? Oh, immature. Ashern's not immature.
Please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
So, thank you for the ubu. That's one of my favorite point redeems, although some people find it really creepy. I just find it funny. It is a classic. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a banger. Some people have came in and said it's very creepy, and they've left because I won't remove it as a channel point option. They won't come back to my stream because of that. So my personal opinion is when you get to the age of like 35, 45, in that age range, there's a group of people, whether it's small or whatnot, there are people out there that are not mature enough to handle their emotions properly, but they're intelligent enough to know how to go and really troll people well at that age. And it's usually the people that don't have a good control over, like I said, over their emotions, or they're still emotionally just immature. Whether they, it might not be control, it might just be an emotional maturity thing. And then they get upset about something, and they're smart enough to know how to basically really make you regret or make you, feel some type of way. I could be wrong. That's just my personal opinion on that. But that's what it seems like in that age range. There's a when I start doing iRacing again too, there's gonna be some toxic speech on there, y'all, that I can't help. That I'll just have to have a mute button. In this game, when you play online, there's no voice chat that I know of. iRacing, there's in-game voice chat. Literally, there's been times I've been racing and people start dropping the N-bomb word, or they start calling people the R word, the word for someone that's not smart, the R word, or they start saying a lot of toxic words, and I'll be like, whoa, we gotta mute voice chat for 10 minutes, we gotta mute voice chat. So sometimes it can be funny when people start yelling at each other, but a lot of times, especially the older crowd, they'll just immediately go into bam, I'm just gonna curse them out with every bad word that I can think of right in this moment. Yeah, all the hardcore games have that. It's basically, I tell people that aren't familiar with it, imagine it's like Call of Duty. The Call of Duty to me is really toxic. The voice chat and stuff like that, the area chat. I tell people, imagine Call of Duty, but so in Call of Duty, the matches are, they end after a little bit, or you might only have area chat on, or when somebody is unalived, they might be knocked out of the voice chat or something. In iRacing, literally, it doesn't matter if you're wrecked out. It doesn't matter. You could be someone's spotter. You might not even be racing. You could be someone's crew, and you could be in there talking trash. That was one of the reasons I stopped streaming it. That and the hate raid stuff. It just, ironically, when I got into the top 2 races of the talent level every hour,
it's all part of the experience. Laughing face.
No, it is. But sometimes people sometimes people say some really bad words. Some really bad words, and it's whoa, I'm streaming here. I can't say that on Twitch, buddy. Stuff like that. is all part of the experience. Call of Duty is a classic example. It is. Happens all the time. Nate, that Asher, that sorry, that banger was called Uwu.
That's a new fastest lap for Vancouver, 2:07.67.
What I was starting to say though is, ironically, it goes along with the same how my opinion is about why people are immature, because they're old enough to know how to be toxic, but they're not like mature enough to handle their emotions. When you get to the when I finally, after like 4 years of playing that game, and I got to like the higher split races, like in the oval races, I was typically in the top race all the time. Unless like some of the actual pros came in, then I would get bumped to the second race. Road, I'd be in, depending what car, I'd be in the top race or the second race on road. When you get to those higher races, their egos are like tremendous for a lot of those people, and like you could have a whoopsie, an accident, and like you accidentally like slide into somebody that has like a really like good rating, a lot of experience, and they'll just start going off on you like every like bad word in the book or whatever, and it's like, dude, it was an accident, like I'm sorry, like, but you hurt their ego.
You're reeling
You made them lose. You made them lose 5 or 10 rating of their I rating, and they just blow their lid off. I wish it wasn't part of the experience, though. It does, Zakava. It does. Like I got to the age. I'm at the age where like I really don't want to hear all that. Neuro enjoyers rise. Oh, they know your name. Wow. I'm bad with that. If I know somebody IRL, I'm so bad with keeping their real name off stream. I wish I could have music playing for you guys so you guys could hear it. When I'm racing, I need to hear the car sounds. Like I need to hear my tires sliding. I need to hear like the engine revs. That's why I was asking if somebody knew how to do that. It's not that I don't want to hear the music, it's just when I'm racing, I have to hear all the car sounds. You are Barnabas? I don't know what Barnabas is. Chat, how's the heart rate been? Have we had any spikes yet today? Woo! As I say that, there goes a slide. Oh, we're catching somebody. Oh, I got too excited.
The quickest at the moment.
Damn, I just ran the fastest lap of the race, chat, of anyone, apparently. You see how my time's purple on the top left? If you get a purple time, that means it's the fastest lap in the race of anybody. I guess I'm learning a little bit. Completely understandable from a racing standpoint. It's really hard to properly feel the car with the actual senses. Exactly. I don't have like a movement rig or like, you could buy pads. There's this like, it looks like a back heater that they sell on Next Level Racing sells. Looks like a massage back pad that goes on like your butt and your back. You put it in your racing chair and it's got vibrators and like all these different spots that like help you feel the car better, but it's like 250 bucks. And there's some issues with the native software with it. I never bought it.
Okay, so
when you're playing the racing game, like I have haptic feedback on my steering wheel, but that literally is
track temperature's
without that.
It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
The haptic feedback basically allows me to feel the front and the rear tires, but I like to hear when they're sliding in my headset. The reason for that is if I hear the slide before I feel it, then I can counter steer into the slide, and I'm okay. It's harder to do that with just going on feel, for me at least, for me.
You are now breathing manually.
I'm breathing manually. They are dope. Those things are dope. Guys, there's even like, you could buy like You could buy setups. You put this motion, like these things are like, I don't know, like $1,500. You could buy, I forget what it's called, D something. It's on hydraulics, and you put it underneath the seat you're sitting on, and literally it moves your chair around. There's like a 2-axis, 4-axis, and 6-axis ones. I think the 2-axis is like almost like $1,200–$1,300. Then if you want like a 6-axis, I mean, you're talking, you know, probably like $2,500 or something. I mean, maybe, unless the prices have changed since I last looked. I looked a while ago, like a couple years ago, and I was like, oh yeah, these are way out of my price range. I just forgot about that. I was like, that is not realistic. D's nuts. Am I breathing manually? Maybe I am. Maybe because I'm thinking about my heartbeat now. I'm also sweating. My pits are sweaty already, guys. It's hot out where I live. My air conditioning's not helping very well. Yo, Big Nose, do you guys have air conditioning over in Germany? So, I've never left the United States. I feel like that I read somewhere once that most places in Europe don't have air conditioning, at least not in every room.
You are the chosen one.
Who said that? Gabby? Oh, what's going on there? Holy heck. Well, we got one spot. It's very temperate.
Yeah, nailed that fucker.
Did you guys hear what crew chief just told me? He said, yeah, you nailed that fucker. I've never heard him say that. Curse like that at me. That was funny. Welcome back, Gabby. That was great. I didn't realize I cursed in this thing.
E7.
Welcome back, human. Last time I updated crew chief, it's been a while, and I just said put it through an update this morning. I was on like the old voice pack from like a year ago. I didn't even realize that. Woo!
It's very rare. Germany is very temperate. We build our houses to limit heat flow too.
It's now
Got you.
85 Fahrenheit.
There goes. So guys, Human and Gabby are Dutch. So they're speaking Dutch right now. For anyone that knows Dutch, that's what Human's speaking right now. I do not know Dutch, but my mod, Mr. Machiavelli, is also Dutch, and I have 1 or 2 other viewers that come in that are Dutch. So sometimes they do break out in Dutch conversations in chat, and I have no clue what they're saying. A lot of times, I'll see my name pop up, and I'll know they're just making fun of me, that they're roasting me. Well, whatever. They do it intentionally just to roast me, so. I see he's talking about Minecraft. What the heck is Morgan Minecraft not judo mean? And I probably didn't even say it right. Morgan Minecraft not Jado.
Dutch sounds like a German speaking English with a potato in their mouth.
I actually think some of my like ancestors are from like Germany, aren't they? Asher, don't we have family on the dad's side from like Germany or something? Like pre-World War I Germany though? I think like early 1900s they came to America. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if Asher is still here or if he knows about that. He might have been gone. Q if the Dutch. There's Asher. It's a channel point. So right below where you text at, there'll be a little coffee sign and a diamond sign in the bottom left-hand corner. Click on that. That brings up.
Not over yet.
You should see it's for 40 channel points, but it's on a.
Gotta love them though. They keep fighting back the ocean and winning for generations.
Who's that? The Dutch? Yeah, definitely. So I do believe it's on a 60-second cooldown. Is it, Big Nose? You're using it quite a lot. I don't know if it's on a cooldown or not. Big W.
Your lap time was at 2:10.46.
If you guys don't know, Asher 89 there, that's my real life brother. Younger brother. I'm the oldest. Only by 3 years though with him. I'm trying to call him Asher and not call him brother or real name or by his real name, but I keep messing up. It seems about 40 to 60s. Yeah, he is taller, and he's heavier, and he's got way more gray hair, even though he's 3 years younger. And he's got a really nice wife. All I got is I'm older. That's it, chat. That's all I got. I'm out there. She's nice until you sass talk her. Then oh shit, get out of there. Get out of there once you sass talk her. She's Puerto Rican. I might get in trouble for saying that, but it's okay. Waiting for he's got a really nice cock. I mean, so if you're a sub, do you see an emote in there that says 2-inch sword? That's because most of my regular chat will tell you I only got a 2-inch sword. That's about as big as my sword ever gets. So everyone's got a bigger sword than me. If you don't, then I feel really bad for you. Really bad for you. One of my mods drew that 2-inch sword emote for me because of that. Too real, too real. That's Listen, chat, some of the stuff I say on stream is just for entertainment purposes. Doesn't necessarily mean it's 100% true. Just means I'm trying to entertain you guys and make you chuckle a little bit while you're watching me play a game really shitty like you're right now. I see there's 40 people in here. I thank you for the 40 that are watching me doing this really bad and that are getting minimal interaction out of me today for a chat interaction. I appreciate the ever-living shit out of the 40 of you that are in here. I mean, that's still like 15 to 20 more than I usually have, so I mean, shit. Big W for you guys, big W. Thank you.
Our first ancestor to come to America was Conrad Weiser back around 1600 from Germany.
Oh, there we go, big news. So I have ancestors from like 400 years ago from Germany. There we go. My brother knows it better than me. Pog. Do you know who Conrad Weiser is, big news?
Car right.
Car on
still
the right.
there.
Clear on the right.
He's still
I'm
there.
still
Right
getting a
side's
double
clear.
spotter, guys. I gotta change that. That shit is annoying. No clue. He's my ancestor and I hardly know. Chat, I got a couple more laps and we got last pit stop and then finish out this race and then we'll go online. He has a Wikipedia page. Oh, hell yeah.
Remember, you can always try to find peace by saying that size doesn't matter. Everyone knows it's only half truth, half a HD.
I mean, listen, that's anytime I say that, how do I pronounce your name? Zendo? Is the S silent? Is it silent? Is it Zendo? Sendo. Okay, Sendo. Oh, man. Perfect for this game because I just keep absolutely sending it in some of these turns. Sendo, listen, anytime I've tried to tell people that in my life, they tell me that that's something that someone with a small pee-pee would say. So I can't tell people size doesn't matter because then it's a dead giveaway. I got a small pee-pee. I can't say that. It's an instant giveaway. I tell on myself. Always full sendo. A lighter tool can go faster. Yo, Puff, that is true. You're gonna watch Nero stream, Mifflin? That's cool, man. That's cool. I appreciate you being here while you can. No, I understand when Nero's streaming, I'm not gonna get any Nero viewers or hardly any, and I completely understand that. I can't compete with her.
What is love?
Oh.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
Welcome in, Puff. Welcome in. How you doing, brother? How you doing today? The Neuro stream? When is Neuro stream? Is it starting soon? In 1 minute. So, does Vettel and Neuro have like a schedule that they stick to, or is it kind of like, do they have like an actual schedule? They do? Okay. Somebody in here yesterday, I believe, said that, he usually only streams for like 2.5 hours or whatever. And I went to, after last night, I went and I checked out some of his a little bit of his VODs, Vettel's.
Track temperature's decreasing.
And I see sometimes he streams for like 2.5 hours, sometimes he streams for like 6 or 7 hours. Oh, the schedule changes all the time though. He pushes his schedule on Twitch.
Right side's clear.
It just started.
B6.
They make it every. Oh, okay. Got you. So I used to try to do that, but then I used to always jump around my schedule and categories, but then I had a hard time retaining any viewers, like the same viewers. I'd get a lot of follows, but most people wouldn't come back. But so listen, to be fair, when you have 500,000 followers and you got a cool AI, like you could pretty much guarantee you're gonna get like 10,000 viewers anytime, right? When I've been streaming for a few months with a couple, just hitting 2,000 followers, so it's very different. It's very different. I can't just go live whenever and stream whatever and expect like mad people to come in.
You gotta use the Vidal strategy of creating a massive VTuber harem around you.
Oh, if I was smart enough to do that, I don't know how to do that. I will say though, listen, Vettel seems cool, but if you didn't have that AI there with him, I think the AI draws a lot. I think that's what brings a lot of people in. The interaction with him and the AI together. It's their interaction together. It's not just the AI. It's their interaction together. I could be wrong. I've only watched like maybe an hour total of Vettel's VODs. So like I don't really know the guy. Like he could be like really chatty, really interactive. He could be really good at the games. I don't know. But it seems like that's like the main draw is not just Neuro, but the interaction.
Their synergy is amazing.
Yeah.
He's also a genius in content.
He seems really smart. All right, chat. Next lap, I got a pit. We got 2 laps of fuel left. Yeah, it's a combination of the two. Assetto. Yep. It is the chemistry is Zakarva. Zakava, sorry. That's what it seems. So I mostly watched a lot of like clips of them, like where I went to some of the VODs from like last week they did on Twitch, and I fast forwarded. Like I sat there, I watched like 5 minutes, and I fast forwarded like 45 minutes, watched 5 minutes. I was just trying to get like a main gist of everything. Then I went to YouTube and I found Evil Neuro. Evil Neuro is kind of cool. Evil Neuro, she sings some of the songs that she sings. I like her version better than regular Neuro. But it definitely, so I feel like have other streamers done collabs, other VTube streamers done collabs and interacted or Neuro? I feel like I've seen like some other girl. Maybe that was the Cyber that you guys were talking about. What's her name? Seber? Maybe it was Seber. Again, I've only watched maybe like an hour total of their content outside of the songs.
Yay, there is regular collabs.
If I had something like that, sure, I would probably draw a big crowd. I think anyone that has something as great as that would draw a huge crowd. Maybe not as big as Vettel if they weren't like really good at like having chemistry and interacting together. But Big Nose, you also told me that Vettel started working on Neuro like 5 years ago, right? So like at this point, he's probably Like, he's probably learned so well how to have good interaction with her. If I did something like that, first of all, if I was even able to program something like that, that would be amazing. And if I did, like, it probably would be lame at first for a long time. Oh, we send it too deep, chat. It's time to pit, guys. I see the fuel flashing at me. What's an OSU, gamer boy? She was an OSU. There is regular collabs, got you. Sadly for Evil fans, part of her character is being the forgotten child. Oh, really? That sucks. What's the, she was an OSU bot. What's OSU mean? Chat. OSU is a rhyme game. Oh, I never heard of it. So you click circles to sync of the music. Got you. So when Vettel first started with Neuro, did he like buy the program, or was it completely from scratch, or like what? I know he's a software dev, so like I know he's good at that stuff. Yeah, he wrote it from scratch. Okay. So someone like me to get into something like that, I would have to buy something like
all clear on pit exit.
Something that was basic from the beginning, and build on that, and learn how to build on that. That would still take me a long time, chat. I'm really not great with the technology stuff. Like, I haven't kept up with much of it in real life. Sometimes I feel really dumb when like I'm trying to figure something out for stream. I'll sit there and like try to figure it out for 5 days straight. I'll ask some like 20-year-old something about like that is like good with programming about it, and he'll have a full answer and a full fix for in like a half hour for me. And I'm like, dude, literally I've been trying to work on this for 5 days myself and came up with nothing.
The doll has more screen stuff than you. No worries.
No, he does. I mean, he has more stream scuff than most people. Like, listen, when it comes to... So, like, when it comes to people like Kai-centric, or, like, people like that, like, you know, or, like, who's that other rapper that, there's another guy that streams on Twitch. Those people get hundreds of thousands of views, but, like, Vidal is still a big fish. He still has tens of thousands of views each stream. Like, those big fish... Like, I will never ever be able to compare it to those big fish. I'll never be able to compete with their viewers. Like, it just won't happen. It just won't happen. That's okay. I would never in a million years expect to ever be there. If I could ever get to like 100 average viewers at some point, like that would be like the epitome of my stream. If I would ever be able to get to that. Like that to me would be like the best it would ever possibly get for me, ever. 100 viewers, like average. I mean, I would just be happy to have like 75 average viewers for several months and be able to apply for Twitch Partner. I mean, that alone would like tickle me to death. You know, worrying programming stuff can be confusing as hell. It's if you're not familiar with it or don't have a natural feel for it.
B12.
I'll be sticking around with Neuro in the background. So it's just, what do you mean they're just doing it, just chatting? So like he's not gaming or nothing. It's just they're just kind of interacting with each other. Is that what they do for just chatting? I'm getting close. So yesterday, obviously, because I was able to be way more interactive in chat. I have more views. I didn't expect to get a lot of views with this game today from the Neuro fans because, like, obviously, I'm not used to having as many people chat with me. So and this game obviously it's a little bit harder to keep up. But I think I'm doing better than I was an hour ago. Looking over. I'm kind of like not giving a shit anymore about like doing good in this race. And I'm trying to just not crash at this point and just look at chat. That's kind of what happened. I kind of gave up giving a shit about doing fast lap times. Even though somehow I stole the fastest lap of the race.
Morris behind.
Yeah, just Neuro interacting with chat. It's an automated stream. Oh, got you. I mean, it's still cool though. It's still cool. So one of the VODs I was watching of Vettel's last night, I think it was from this past weekend. So I'm gonna tell you something, chat, and this seemed really crazy to me, but I guess when you're a big fish, this is normal. Somebody in his chat, he was playing Subnautica, so it must have been from Saturday, right? This past Saturday. Somebody in his chat gifted 150 subs, and he just was casually like, oh, yeah, thank you for the 150 gifted. And that was it. That was it. And I was like, what? If somebody dropped 150 gifted on me, I would just fucking crash my car and get up and start dancing. Like, I'd be like, what the hell? I'd be like, literally, he was so laid back and casual about it. I'm like, yo, is that what it's like to be a big fish? Somebody drops 150 gifted at your feet, and you're just like, oh yeah, thank you. And that's the end of it. I was dying laughing. That part of his character is being disaffected. He was kind of like that from the start. So my personality, as you guys can see, is I'm super interactive and like thankful. Oh, it's that turn again, chat.
The problem with that was that the gifter was highly sus. A Puwag dropped several $1,000s.
Got you. I mean, when you're a big fish too, she's really rarely excited about stuff. Well, I meant Vettel. I didn't. Naru didn't say anything either. I don't think, or she might have said, like, I noticed she announces like somebody gifted bits or somebody gifted subs, but like there's no like, listen. I don't know what it's like to have the money to be able to drop 150 gift subs in somebody's stream. I've never had that kind of money. But if somebody ever did that in my stream, I would just fucking get up and dance on my chair. Like, I'd be like, screw this race. Like, holy shit. 150, just like that? I don't know anyone that has that kind of money. So who's that person that's number one on my list? No heel for you? No heel for you was like... No heel for you was like the most eccentric, like... money spender I've ever even seen in any stream that I even mod in, chat. I'm a mod in like 20 different streams, maybe like 25 streams now.
On your left.
A lot of the small streamers that I'm in a community with, they just kind of like, when I go into their stream, all of a sudden I just end up getting a mod sword. So I have a lot of people that mod me in a small community we're in. I've never seen anyone drop money like that. Like, no heel for you to me is like the equivalent of a Saudi prince. Look, quite literally. I never see those people come into my chat. That was like a once in a lifetime. The most you'll see her excited is on collabs when she roasts them. Vettel doesn't ever get like super excited though. He did that several times, which is weird. Who? The person that you thought was that dropped thousands of dollars in Vettel's stream? Again, like, what the odds that like a small streamer like myself is gonna have somebody come in and drop like thousands of dollars, the odds are probably less than 0.01%, you know? So like, this doesn't happen. In a big fish stream that gets tens of thousands or 100,000 views.
Did that over and over, which made it look like a scam.
So, I will say one thing. So, something I noticed, chat, when I got that mega raid on Friday, and I got all those gift subs and bits. So listen, chat, I'm gonna say this to be funny. I'm not trying to be arrogant or rude or anything. This is meant to be funny, because I found it kind of funny. So when I got that mega raid, you guys had me up to 406 or 408 subs, something like that. By the time I raided out, the next morning when I woke up, I opened my Twitch manager, and I was at 356 subs, like 10 hours later or something. So So somebody gifted me subs that either couldn't afford it and it took their 50 subs back, or they used a credit card that they knew wasn't going to go through. So it went through on stream, and then when Twitch actually tried to process it, it said, "Oh, never mind, we're taking those back." I woke up and saw that. I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Wouldn't you know?" I'm not trying to be a dick saying that. I'm just saying that like to be funny. So one time, I didn't know that my debit card that's linked to my Twitch account was low on funds, and I went to sub to my buddy's stream and dropped some gift subs one time last year, and it went through on his stream. He thanked me, and then the next morning I got a text from him saying something about like, "Yo, all your subs, like, but something weird happened. I don't see him no more." And then I went back and I looked, and I didn't have enough funds in that account linked to Twitch, and literally when Twitch tried to authorize it like 8 hours later, it denied them all and took them all back. My buddy was like, "What happened? What was up with that?" And I told him, I was like, "Oh, this is embarrassing." I was like, "The account I have connected to Twitch didn't have enough funds, and I didn't know it." I was like, "My bad. I'll transfer some money to that account, and I got you next stream. I got you next stream." It seems like he might be legit. What the $1,000 dude is legit. Yeah, so apparently that's a thing. Apparently you could use a credit card or a debit card that has no money on it. You could drop all the subs you want, and on stream it's gonna show, it's gonna count. But then the next day when Twitch tries to authorize the funds or whatever, you know, however many hours later, it will take it back. But at the moment, it'll allow it to go through. Apparently that's like a real thing. No Heels did that. What did No Heels do? What I just said? They dropped something and then or are you saying No Heels drops thousands of dollars several times? Now, I've actually had that a few times, where like one individual person will sub or something when I was only getting like 5 subs a month. Man, it's pretty easy to remember when you have 3, 4, or 5 subs, you get one more sub. It's pretty easy to keep track of your sub count. And then I would come on the next day and I'd be 1 sub less. But like none of my subs were within their 30-month expiration point. And I'd be like, I guess that, because I knew it happened to me on my buddy's stream once. So that's what I always assume. Like somebody didn't realize their account was low and they spent too much money or something. Like, I don't think anyone would do that on purpose, but the weird thing is that Twitch allows that to go through, and then like 8 hours later we'll try to authorize it instead of authorizing it right away. They just allow it to go through. That's what's weird. Nana, you're still here? Well, he keeps donating to other streamers too, and I haven't seen him get reprimanded for chargebacks yet. I don't think it was No Heels. I don't think it was No Heels.
Off the pace.
Oh, TD, welcome in. Welcome in, TD. See, TD, you can't come and hide because your walk-on plays. I know you're here, you can't lurk. Everyone, TD, this is my amazing Discord developer right here. If you guys are a small streamer like myself, and you're looking to have somebody help you set your Discord up, TD will give you a very good deal on it. He gave me a very good deal. It's not like one of those people where they're like, "Yo, I need $200 and I'll make a Discord for you." It's definitely not like that. My Discord was trash what I had on my own until I met this amazing TD guy. He was like, "Give me some time, it's gonna take a bit," and then 48 hours later he's like, "It's done." I'm like, "What? That quick?" Nah, you're good, TD. I know, you're good, you're good. I appreciate you. A few people do it on purpose to get streamers to do things to Kava. So listen, now that since I know it's like a thing that you can do, I definitely believe that. Oh, Sendo, you developed Discord as well?
The gap is 9.1.
When it comes to anything programming or tech or any of that stuff, guys, I'm like, I don't have it. I need help with other people. Oh, you're good, yeah. Thanks, Madison. I assumed you were working.
Salikov in front is
Chaos, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You made a few bots? I couldn't even make a bot. Listen, so TD, I accidentally messed up something in Discord, but I fixed it. I fixed it. Somebody from the Swarm helped me in Discord fix it. I accidentally messed up the Rolls bot, and it wasn't working in the Rolls channel all weekend. It was not working. I didn't want to message you though, because I know you're like always busy with stuff. So I was like, I don't want to message this guy and be like, yo, I messed up the Rolls bot. Can you fix it on the weekend? Usually just for what's a Kratic, since I don't seek to monetize it. I'm not sure what that word is. Kratic? I'm not quite sure what that is. The Swarm is all seeing, all knowing. They are. No, I know you haven't, TD. I know you're on summer vacation from school right now. You're on a road trip and everything recently. I know, you're busy.
Ahead is pitting.
I eventually figured it out. One person, someone from the Swarm helped me. I forget what their name is in Discord. They might be here in chat right now, actually. Starts with a K in Discord. Yeah, TD, I brought the Pokemon game back today. People were asking about it. Kratic is Irish UK slang for a good time. Oh, got you. So basically, that's kind of like what the TD does here, more or less. Like we did have a deal, we did work out an agreement, but he more or less isn't seeking like to monetize like a whole bunch. He is more or less just seeking to be a part of someone's community and help some small streamers out, you know. So it worked out pretty well. He only charged me an arm, not an arm and a leg, you know? Yo, Shoes, welcome back in. Shoes, we're at your track, I believe, here. Alright, it's almost over, though.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Wait,
it's now 94.
Did you do the lava lamp on Vettel's stream, Sendo? Cure your boredom as well? I am, but I haven't had a good time at it, Shoes. If you ask chat, I have not been racing very well at this track today. I've been at it for like an hour and a half, and I still don't have this track down. Vettel made the lava lamp? Okay. Maybe not enough to flex on other streamers anymore. Oh boy, what were you responding to? I missed what Big Nose was responding to. Vettel. Oh, I looked at your chat and we're off, chat.
Okay, Senna.
I looked at Vettel made the lava lamp and that's... Well, we took a shortcut. No, you're good, you're good. We took a shortcut, chat. Oh, tires, please. Oh, we got no grip. No grip now, chat. The tires have junk on them. Somehow we're still sixth. I'm not quite sure how. No, I still can't race Silverstone.
It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, with all that grass, I personally plug the rocks from from your slicks. You're gonna take them out for me? Thank you, Big Nose. Thank you. Chat, you want to know something else? I gotta pee, and there's still like a half hour of this race left.
Raxivier is leading the race.
Typically, these offline races aren't 2 hours long, but in this career mode, I guess like every once in a while they have these stupid endurance races. I'm feeling it though. Usually the online races are like 20 minutes. Yeah, good luck, huh?
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 8.3.
So, how's Neuro's stream going, chat? How is it? I know you said it's just chatting with her. Listen, I don't know if you guys know this. Do you guys know about multistream.twitch? You guys can watch my stream and Neuro's on the same web browser with only one web browser open. I don't know if you guys know about that.
She is calling us pipe slugs.
Pipe slugs? What is a pipe slug? She's tying people up. Oh no. Vettel gave her power. Chat, you want to know someone else that I mentioned it yesterday, but I was in Neuro's Discord this weekend hanging out a little bit, and I met one of the mods in there, a newer mod that was really cool. Their name was Air of Life 1, I think. Air of Life. Air's pretty cool though. I heard Pipe Slugs just timing out Vettel. He sure did. Air's pretty cool. I actually made Air mod in here. I don't know if they'll ever be into my stream ever, but Vettel and Air are both mods in this chat. If they ever decide to come back, which might very likely never happen, but.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's
Hell
now
yeah.
84 Fahrenheit. Okay, Senna, you're reeling Bortolotti.
Whoa!
The gap's now
Why was that car so
9.0.
slow? Chat, we might get a top 5 here. We might. When you see me race online, chat, you're gonna see me do much better, because I'm gonna do tracks that I know. Oh! Thunder-footed, chat. Thunder-footed. Let's turn the traction control up one notch, shall we? Too much gas. You just had a fight. You almost spat out your food. Why was that, Sendo? And be a lot more toxic. Yeah, Madison, you love to tell me about being toxic. The online racing community gets toxic. Listen, chat, Madison thinks...
Neuro dropped. Someone tell Vidal there is a problem with his face.
Neuro dropped. Oh, so she said that? Neuro said that? Oh. That's why you almost spat your food out. Chat, listen. When I race online, there's a lot of people that I'm faster than. I don't have a higher rating than them in this game, because I haven't played the game a lot.
Motherfucker.
Yo, hello, motherfucker. Who's that? Parker, welcome in. There's a lot of people I'm quicker than, and I'll be lapping them. And listen, a lot of people that are newer or that are slow, they don't have a lot of situational awareness. So they when they're getting lapped, they don't have like the awareness to get off the racing line, or they just don't know to get off the racing line when a faster car is coming up like that, when you're a lap down. Or when they rejoin like very terribly and right on the racing line. So chat, when I'm online, like there's no in-game voice chat, but you'll hear me saying to them, like literally like, please get out of the way, please get out of the way, please let me go, please let me go. And I say that all the time, like just hoping like I'm sending it like telepathically to them. My mod Madison likes to tell me I'm toxic for that. Every once in a while, when somebody pulls every once in a while, I'll get in a server that's a low safety rating, and there'll be people that don't know how to drive, or they like to think it's funny just to not brake at turns and crash into people. And And if I see someone like that, I'll straight up call him a cocksucker. They won't hear me, but you guys hear me. My mod Madison will tell you guys I'm very toxic. I don't think that's toxic, but you know, it's all personal opinion.
60% of men jack off in the shower and 40% sing in the shower. Do you know which song they sing?
Well, I am not one of those 60% human. I am not one of those 60%.
In the gap's now 7.6 seconds.
I know what song. I know what song they sing. They probably sing. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. They sing that while they're wanking in the shower, right? That's what they gotta be singing. What else could you be singing when you're wanking in the shower? Listen, chat, I stopped having shower wanks at like the age of like 20. That was just a teenager thing. When I shared a bed bunk with my brother in our bedroom, and I couldn't have a proper wank in my bed, so I had to have a proper wank in the shower when I was a teenager. You know, once I no longer shared a bed bunk in a bedroom with my brother, and I was able to have a proper wank in the bedroom, and I upgraded. You said same. Damn, gonna make me mute your tab so you can have a nap? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. So listen, Ashern could tell you that we shared bed bunks for many years growing up. I do remember a time when I was like, I think I was like 14.
Espresso, I got timed out from the neuro screen. I am so happy.
Nice.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
What did you say to get timed out? So chat, Oh!
We've been warned about track limits.
That curb was like 6 inches tall. Don't touch that curb ever again. Ever again. Holy crap. My heart rate spiked there. He just talked. What if I went into Neuro stream and I said, hey, thank you for the raid on Friday. You think she'd time me out? She'd probably be like, Espresso Roast, and who are you? That's what she would say, right?
Seconds.
Maybe. Guys, if I wasn't afraid of my computer crashing, I'd open up another stream. But good God, I learned my lesson yesterday. Now, until I get the money from you guys and upgrade my video card, do not open too many things up that require the use of that at once while streaming. Dude, 4.4K viewers. So listen, I have two feelings about that. Number one, I feel like for Vettel, that's super low.
Okay, Senna, you're
Am I right?
in the gap is now.
I feel like for Vettel, that's super low. But listen, I had 4.4K viewers one time when you guys swarm rated me Friday. That'll probably never happen in my life again. If I had 4.4K viewers, I'd be up on my seat dancing again right now. But I feel like for Vettel, that's like low numbers. Oh, tires, please. That's just average. I mean, so the guy's got 550,000 followers. If only 4,000 people come back, like, I feel like that's low. Again, though, I guess I have 2,000 followers. Oh, I see 2 more people unfollowed me in the stream, chat. We lost 2 more followers since I started. RIP. But I have 2,000 followers and, you know, whatever, 40 viewers, so maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same percentage. I don't know what the math. I can't do the math like that. I don't know what 2,000 divided by 40 is, or 40 divided by 2,000 is versus 4.4K divided by 550K is. Yeah, he always reprimands chat for not coming to solo streams, really? What'd you lose 1,500 channel points for, human? How'd that happen?
All right, Senna, Come on, stay focused. Apex is an exit.
I don't even know if I have any mods here today.
20 minutes
I
remaining.
feel like all
You've
my
got 20
mods are
minutes
MIA
left.
today, or they're just lurking. I feel like they're all MIA. Solo streams are not as entertaining. Got you. That's probably like me with this race stream. It's probably not as entertaining for the people that like the interaction.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Well, who did you want to time out? Who did you want to time out, human? In like 20 minutes, I can do it for you. Oh, Madison can do it. Madison's here. You personally love racing? I appreciate that, Sendo. Work call, gotta head off. Okay, big nose. I appreciate you for being here.
Gap to Bortolotti. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds.
You human, just tell Madison you wanted a timeout.
Keep it tidy. Please, Senna.
She could do it for you. This is slander. Alright, chat, can I beat my fastest lap? Let's see. Oh, not doing that. Went too deep, chat. Too deep. When you got a 2-inch sword, this is the only time you'll ever go too deep is when you're racing. You'll never experience that with a 2-inch sword, chat. It's the only time I ever get to hear that I went too deep. TD loves that. There you go. Who got timed out, or did you just refund humans points? Yeah, and I like big women. Well, if you like big women and you got a 2-inch sword, you definitely never hear you went too deep, huh? Zakava.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Oh my gosh. That series of turns screws me like every other lap. 2 hours and I still can't remember properly. Can you go too deep? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Zakava, I'm with you. I like women with some curves and some meat on their bones. If they're my size, it's there's nothing wrong with them. It's just not my speed. That's all. Everyone's got their own flavor, right? That's why Baskin Robbins makes like 50 flavors of ice cream. Everyone's got their own flavor. Not everyone likes the same flavor. Doesn't mean that what you like or don't like is wrong. It's just not your flavor. Yeah. Big women and feminine men. Hell yeah. Listen, feminine men and manly men are all good. But there's nothing wrong with a feminine man. That's for sure. Who are we catching? Oh, we're catching a lap car. I thought we were actually going to get 5th place. Chat, will we ever get 5th place?
Bortolotti ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
Chat, do you guys think so? Think we'll get 5th here? We got 15 minutes left. I could just absolutely send it every turn and try. Should I just absolutely send it, Sendo? Oh, Thunderfoot. Hell yeah. What boomers like Espresso think just women, boys now? Big titties, fat ass, what? You gave us points back? Thanks, Madison, thank you. Thank you for that. Wait, he didn't want to time someone else out? Always full Sendo. I get full
Stay on it.
sendo.
This isn't
It's,
over yet. Okay,
it's just, it's hard for me to keep up with chat if I'm doing full sendos. I could do it though. We could take the last couple of laps and just do full sendos and see if I catch this guy. I see him in the distance. I don't know if you guys can see him. He's up there. In front of this lap car in front of me. Oh gosh. He checked up insanely much.
Stay between the lines. Please at the centre.
Five seconds, chat. Oh, Nana. Nana, is that how you spend nap time? By playing sexy sex? Chat, we're on a heater right now, apparently.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. You're reeling Bortolotti in. The gap is 5.0.
Hell yeah. Is it PJ time, Nana? Oh, here goes the best lap of the race right here. Oh. Oh, thank you for the lovely emotes. Ashern, still here. Best lap of the race right there. All right, we're gonna get this guy, chat. We're gonna get 5th. I see him up there. I'm gonna do a little more full sendos here than I've been doing.
Okay, centre. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
What? 10 minutes of fuel, I got 12 minutes in a race. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Maybe I might not get him, chat. I might have to go easy on the fuel. I just turned my fuel map down a little bit. We're gonna have to do a little lift and coasting, chat. Little lift and coasting. I'm gonna still try to get him. I'm just gonna try to lift earlier and coast into the turns. I mean, he's right there. I'm gonna try. Chat, I did not math right on the last pit stop. I should have added like a couple more liters.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, hello, who is that? Yo, American, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? American, I'm about to run out of fuel again. This happened last week. Oh, chapstick, you have to give me. You have to wait 10 minutes. I can't give you a proper chapstick at the moment. You want the chapstick now? Damn, you're needy. You're needy. Chat, you know, we were just talking about feminine men. Well, this American Pride Gaming is probably the most manliest man I've ever met in my life. But he'll excuse my chapstick redeem. It's like he made the meme a secondary inside joke meme. Is basically what he did.
Chapstick now beach.
Oh!
Okay, Senna, you're reeling Bortolotti in.
I'm trying to catch 5th place here. I'm trying to catch 5th. Got 10 minutes to go and I'm about to run out of fuel. Oh, too deep.
Okay, Senna, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, we should be doing better than this.
We ain't gonna catch him that way. I think it's over, chat. I think it's over. Yo, DGBR, welcome on in. Good day. Sorry, I only got like 9 minutes left of this race. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm trying to save fuel and catch 5th place at the same time. Yeah, it's not happening. I lost too much time this lap on him. Chapstick now, beach. Oh my God, I looked at chat. Well, yeah, classic espresso. So much for catching 5th. So much for that. Oh, rear tires are angry now. Oh.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. On your right.
Oh,
Clear
I
right.
did. Apparently a lap car's passing me now.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh my gosh, rear tires, please. Please. Dude, that left rear is like glowing yellow, chat. I can't even touch the gas at the moment. Yeah. It ain't over till it's over, Sendo said. Well, the fact that I'm gonna run out of fuel, I think kind of makes it over. I literally think I have to pit, chat. I think I'm gonna be 1 lap short on fuel. Can you believe that? I underfueled by a lap. I think I'm on the farthest fuel map back I can. I think fuel map 5 out of 10 is the least amount of fuel for the race. I think. Well, I think I could go to pace car fuel map. We could try that. 10 out of 10. I'm on pace car fuel map now. This is gonna be like real crappy. I think literally it's supposed to be reserved only for pace car. We'll see. I believe 10 out of 10 is like the best they can do. No, I didn't yet. It might. My rear tires were glowing there for a moment, chat. I got 2 laps of fuel left, chat. I think there's 3 laps of the race left.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I didn't chapstick yet. I will. I gotta pee like a racehorse too still, chat. Yeah, full coast, almost.
Your stint is out. Box.
Yeah, look, crew chief's even telling me box. I think the problem is, chat, I pitted too early the second time. I still pitted with 2 laps of fuel left on the second pit. I think that's literally what it's gonna be. I didn't run her dry.
All right, Senna, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
All right, we're coasting heavy at this point.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
We're coasting heavy, chat. I know that, but to get that minute, I'm gonna have to give up like 3 spots, I think, to not pit.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Literally, there's 2 laps to go, and I have 2 laps of fuel, chat, the way I'm driving right now.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Right side.
I don't know how
Clear
he's
right.
still slower to me. That's terrible. That car's that slow. Please don't ram me, car.
Car right.
Just pass.
Clear on the
Still
right.
there. Clear right.
Car on the
Car
right.
right.
Clear on the right.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Car on the right.
Still
Clear on the
there.
right.
He's still there. Right side's clear. On your
Car
right.
on the right.
Still
Clear
there.
on the
Clear
right.
right.
Oh, I thought he was going to be
Car
below me.
right.
There he is.
Still there.
Chat, we're
Clear
using
right.
2.5 liters a lap, and we have 4.5 liters left. Whoa.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That's what it's all about. This is so boring. Doing it like this is boring. Down to the wire.
On your
Oh!
right. Right side's clear.
I hit the marbles and just slid.
Okay, Senna. Yellow flag. Green
Car on
flag.
the
All
left.
clear. Left
Clear on
side.
the left.
He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Car on the left.
Apparently I
Still
got a
there.
penalty,
Clear on the
chat. A
left.
drive-through
Very little
penalty.
fuel left. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. 1 gallon remaining.
Still waiting on the chapstick for American.
I know. Well,
Yellow flag.
so much for that.
The incident's clear.
Ah,
Green
this
flag.
is just it's a shit show.
The guy in front
Because
is
I can't even go
Iman.
full speed. If quizzes are quizzical and physics are physical, then what are tests? They're testicles. Good one. Welcome on in, Gavinus. You just came to like at the worst possible time to have a first chat. I am literally like limping this car around so I don't run out of fuel because I'm under-fueled. And I'm just trying to finish this race with a minute left. I'm literally just have to limp it around. I have 3 liters of fuel left. Welcome on in though.
Right.
Same with you, the boy VR. Hey man, cool setup. I'm saving up for one. Hope you win and have it. Well, I'm not winning this one. I'm literally about to run out of fuel. The worst part is for the people that just came in, this race was 2 hours long and we're literally in the last minute. And this is how I have to finish a 2-hour race. This is how I have to finish a 2-hour race. I guess. I could have had 5th though. Thank you. You're saving up for a setup, man. Well, if any of you guys play this game on the PC and you want to join me, I'm about to go online and do a new race. I've just been playing this career for right now. We're about to go online for
It's now 82
for
Fahrenheit.
a few hours. Oh my gosh. That's like almost possible to do in 6th gear, that turn. Without spinning. Oh, this better be it, chat. Oh, we still have half a lap to do. Math wasn't mathing. Well, I just got lapped. Oh, this is definitely our last lap now. That's the leader. Here comes second. Let me just get out of his way. Go race the leader.
Car left. Clear left.
G Fuel. What, you saying I need some
All
G
right.
Fuel, Gavinus?
Right.
Or are you just saying you like G Fuel? Yeah, we're getting past, chat. Not much I can do about it. We literally are down to 2 liters of fuel. Full send the last half. I think I am on the last part of the last lap right now.
The leader has finished the race.
Well,
The end of the race. Never mind.
I'll bring the car back.
that was shitty. No points, no medals, no nothing. I had a liter and a half left. A liter and a half of fuel left. Neuro just improv the poem. What poem was that? All right, we're gonna go online. Somebody needs a chapstick. Somebody needs a chapstick. I guess 9th was okay. Somebody needs a chapstick. American needs a chapstick. Huh. 15 minutes ago. There you go, big boy. There you go. Go, American. Yo, MC, welcome on in. Welcome on in, MC. How you doing? How is your day going? Oh, very good, very good. No problem, American. There's your chapstick redeem. You just getting home from work, American? What are you doing? You streaming? What are you doing? Just got home? You gonna be streaming? You racing? Go piss? Yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, y'all. Hang on. We are back. We are back. 3 minutes. What do you mean 3 minutes? It was 2 minutes. I did it in 2 minutes. I ran. I peed real quick, washed the hands real quick, and came back, American. Day's been good, just chilling, watching some stuff. What are you watching right now, MC? What are you guys watching? Ooh. American, I would get on iRacing and play with you, but I don't have, like, as soon as I don't have I don't have caps or race labs or anything right now still, and I won't be able to see chat at all because I don't have a chat overlay. So, like, I can't, I would get on and do that. A fast wank? No hand wash, right? No, I washed the hands, Sendo. I did. It was like 10 seconds, but I washed the hands. Not a full 20 seconds. It was like 10 seconds. It was like 10 seconds, y'all. There was a hand washing that happened. Neuro is reviewing fan art. That's cool. Fast wank. This stream, another one, and Impractical Jokers in the background. You got 3 screens too, MC? Nice. You're multitasking. Misspelled review. Chat, is anyone coming online to race with me here? See if we can get in this one. Oh, we got in. There's a full lobby in here. Yeah, 3 screens for the win, definitely. That's what I have. You can see. Bloop, 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 bloop. You guys can see. Chat, we're grubbing, and yes, I did wash the hands after the piss.
20 minutes.
What we got?
The track temp is 88.
Bloop.
The air temp is 82 Fahrenheit.
I need real food, but I still got a couple hours left. I'm fucking starving. Oh, wow. About to be qualifying. Wait, is it? Did I get in just in time for the race, chat? Yeah, did I? No way. Oh, I did. I got in just in time for the race. Well, we're going to start in the very back. We're going to start 30th, chat. 30th out of 30.
Hey Espresso, I remember you saying something about 2 streams in one browser.
Oh, yeah. It's called like Twitch multi-stream.
20 seconds.
Shit. Google Twitch multi-stream. Because I'm online now, I can't pause this. We have 14 seconds here. I can't even eat properly. Now we're racing with real people now, chat. I can't like stop or pause or go to Google and type in Twitch multi-stream, and it should tell you how to do it. It should tell you how to do it. That's what I always have to do every time. I go to Google, I type in multi-stream, and it reminds me how to do multi-stream. All right, buddy, what are you doing? All right, chat, it's a 20-minute race for like 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. This is a different car than I was just racing offline. I'm wearing a Ferrari now, chat. Way better. Way better than the Porky Pork I was racing. And I actually know this track, chat. Oh, why are they braking so hard? Oh, they're wrecking already. Don't wreck into me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, what's this guy doing? I'm getting dive bomb, chat. These cars are more unpredictable than AI. The AI is pretty predictable. Right. Online people can be unpredictable.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We're like 3-4 wide all of a sudden. This is crazy. Chat, I might not be able to look at you here for like 5 or 10 minutes until this craziness settles down. Because this is just... They usually don't start this insane. Usually it's a little calmer than this. And I got 0 practice on this track in the last week.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Remember, chat, I have text-to-speech until I can get back to you guys. Oh! It's like 4 people got taken out there. Did you guys see that?
Yellow flag. Nunes in front is pitting.
Oh, chat, we started 30th. Where are we at? 20th? We gained 10 spots because of some stupid moves by other. Oh, there they go again. This guy wants
Don't
to dive
worry
on
about
me.
chat. Just drive. Espers 24 drive.
This is crazy, chat.
Green flag, you're clear. This is brilliant. Keep it up. E19.
Clear on the right.
Don't turn into me. Oh my gosh. Oh, what are they going at it, chat? These three in front of me, they're gonna wreck.
Clear on the right.
I'm calling it. Somebody in front of me is about to crash each other. I'm calling it. They're getting way too aggressive up here. Oh, like that guy hitting me. Oh, we got a cocksucker. I told you. No situational awareness on his part.
Minor aero damage. Stay out. It's not
All right, at least the wheels are good. At least the wheels are straight.
The first chicane.
Just a little body damage, crew chief says.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
Oh my God, my tires are smoked. Oh, thank you. He had no situational awareness though, because he must have hit the dirt and started spinning and tried to come back on the track, and then I realized somebody was next to him.
Back to green flag.
This is usually how online races go. Oh, they're in the dirt again. Oh, what's he doing? Oh my gosh, he's all over the place.
Sector 1 is clear.
This is about how online races go in this game.
Yellow flag. Stay sharp.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You're clear. Incident clear. V19.
I can tell there's a little aero damage on the front though. I'm not getting good downforce.
Don't ass-pack anyone, LMAO.
Don't, I'm gonna try not to ass pack. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with people at this point. That was crazy first lap and a half, chat. Absolutely crazy, all the like moronic moves I was seeing happen in front of me.
You're pulling away. The gap behind us now.
And this is a high-ranking lobby I'm in too. A high safety rating and a lot of high-rated drivers in this lobby. You would not be able to tell. This is typically how it goes in the higher-ranked races though. A lot of moronic moves happen. It just flabbergasts you, like why did they do that?
128.56.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sendo. That is crazy. That's just how it kind of goes. I'm playing Assetto Corsa Competizione.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Okay.
It's different than regular Assetto Corsa.
Keep it smooth.
I don't know what you mean by beginner friendly. I can tell you, when you play online in this game, if you're a beginner, the races are gonna be way worse than what you just saw mine start out in. For some reason, people drive like morons in this game online frequently. I'm not sure why it is. It's a small community compared to like iRacing or other race games. Oh, too deep, chat. We're into marbles. Please don't dive bomb me here, buddy. See, I figured he was gonna dive bomb me. He went for it, he backed out, then he went for it. That was crazy. I wish he just would have committed. I thought he was gonna, so I saw the dive bomb coming, so I braked more than I wanted to. So I slowed down extra, and then he backed out as well. Please don't, just go for it, dude. Don't back out. Just commit. Thank God. If you're a beginner, no matter what, don't ever do that. Commit. When you're gonna do something, just commit. Yeah, don't go for something and back out. You'll look into it more? Welcome in, Avocado. Which one are you looking to get? The regular Assetto Corsa or Competizione?
New fastest lap for Lego on 28. 07. Gap in front has increased to 1.3.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Slow car ahead.
Clear of the incident, green flag.
Somebody's catching me, chat. We're probably going to lose one more spot.
19. Come on, man. Smooth is fast.
Oh, he's in the dirt. Please don't hit me.
Sweat is leading the race.
From what I can tell, chat, everyone in this race is higher ranking than me. Everyone. This is the quality of racing they're giving. That first lap was absolutely horrendous, though. That was crazy. Too deep again. Chaos, thanks for being here. Asher, and good Pokemon catch. Hope it was a good one. I see you caught a Pokey. Oh, this is the fastest lap of our race so far, chat.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
Naro says your name in a funny way. Oh, you missed it, Asher? Uh-oh, who crashed? Sorry that you missed it. I thought it said you caught it. Oh, stay on the... Oh, what are you doing? So, chat, if you're a beginner, don't ever do that. When you rejoin a track, don't ever come right back across the track. When you rejoin, first of all, he should have had better awareness that somebody was coming. He probably is just an egomaniac that is pissed off that he wrecked. So he's driving like an ass. But when you're gonna rejoin, first of all, make sure no cars are within like 2 seconds of you before you rejoin. Then when you rejoin, absolutely never drive straight across the track like that. Absolutely never. That's worse than rejoining on the racing line. Especially when you're high ranked enough that you should know better. I can see he's driving like a total egomaniac behind me. He's probably gonna ass pack me.
16th place. Track limits.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag.
Oh, he's gonna dive right here. He's gonna dive it. Oh no, he's not. I was wrong. He backed out. For once, I was wrong about him. He's making me very nervous, though. You can usually tell, chat, the people that are driving like idiots and that are gonna cause accidents, or that are just gonna punt people off the track. You can usually tell. Unfortunately, I would not expect that out of this lobby that I joined, but...
Senna, don't let this guy distract you.
I don't know, chat, how somehow we're 14th. We started 30th. We got wrecked, and somehow we're 14th still. Oh, we went airborne. We were playing Flight Sim. We were playing Flight Sim. I forgot what game I was in. Alright, here comes the dive bomb. Or not. There goes the ass. There's the ass pack. It's very quiet here. I think everyone's just lurking now.
Sector 2 is clear.
I think everyone's just lurking at this point. Oh! I hit the wall on my own.
P15.
Oh, that was a big F on my part. I tail slapped the wall. Pushing. Oh, you're good, Zakaba, you're good. I guess so. Oh, Flight Sim again. You're all on the edge of the seat. Dude, my car is trashed right now.
All right, Senna, there are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
I probably need to make an adjustment. I can't even look down at my...
0.9.
This is such a sweat race, I can't even look down to make an adjustment.
We are here just enjoying this battle right now. You got this.
Oh! F, I went downshifted too far.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
17th place. No, Senna, come
Whoa.
on, mate, defend your position.
Man, they woed up way too quick. Why'd they check up so quick? Oh my god, this guy's hitting the brakes way too early. I almost ass-packed him twice. He's like an early breaker. All right, we know that now. When we get back close to him, dude, we gotta break early, cause he's gonna break early. Oh my gosh! He parked the bus in that turn, chat.
Pay attention to track limits.
Literally
Please
parked the
center.
bus. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna wreck somebody. I can't even see what they're saying in the chat over there. That keeps popping up on the right. Oh, flight sim. That's where I hit the wall, chat. The red, where the red and white started.
It's now 1.3. Track limits, watch those lines.
These guys, the red and white car must have beef with each other because the red car is a lap down. I don't know why he's racing so hard. He must have beef. I wonder if they wrecked on like lap 1. Phew. Flight sim.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Man, that white car is loose. The porky pork. Yeah, these two must have beef. You out of balls? I'm sorry to hear that, gamer boy. That's a problem. Woo! We slid through that turn. Oh, don't park the bus. Why do they park the bus right there in a chicane?
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please
Like I'm literally full on locking my brakes up to not hit them because they're slowing down so much. Come on, man. This is beginning to be like every turn now. He's got the pro badge on his car. So he's definitely a better rating than I am. Oh my gosh. Jeez, chat.
Last lap.
He's gonna park the bus, watch. Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's why I cut the track, because I knew it. For some reason, they can't take that apex and make speed. They just keep, like they just stop in that chicane for whatever reason. Well, chat, I guess we'll get 15th after we start at 30th, after that mayhem. I guess I'll take that. Oh, fireworks. Fireworks. Oh, we're on our best lap of the race right now, though.
Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy, neat lap.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Well, that was that, chat. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That was a crazy online race, chat. We're out of this server. We're going to find another server because I'm not doing that again. I guess nice. We finished 15th after starting 30th. A lot of mayhem. A lot of mayhem there. Oh, thank you, Parker. Thank you. I like that track. That was insane. The Sim Cafe. Same track, but different bunch of people. Let's try it out. Oh, hell no. We're in a 2-hour practice? No way. Okay, I guess we're not doing this one. 2-hour practice session, chat. HP ain't here, is he? He probably not here. HP's probably not here.
Get fucked.
Oh, what's up, Jade? Hey, thank you for the air horn. You just missed scaring me in a race, though. You just missed scaring me in a race. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Are they in a race, or the race is about to happen in 11 seconds? Yeah, did you guys figure out the Twitch multi-stream thing? Did you figure that out, or no? Okay, is the race just starting or just ending? That's another thing I don't like about this game, is you really don't know until you join. You don't know. I feel like the race is just ending. So it's going to be 15 minutes to the next race. So we're not that server, chat. There's a lot of things wrong with this game that leave a lot to be desired about online racing. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. But if I did iRacing, first of all, I wouldn't be able to see chat whatsoever while I was racing. And because I don't have an overlay. And you guys wouldn't see much. Is somebody doing Brands Hatch? Laguna Seca. I've never raced that in this game. There it is, but it's a low driver count. Oh, you been in and out? It's been okay. It's been okay. Normal race stream. Normal race stream. This is about the time of stream where it kind of dies out until Thursday, second half of stream. It's like the 48-hour lull in the middle of the week. Second half of Tuesday, Wednesday, first half of Thursday. So it's normal. It is normal. There's honestly not many good races online at the moment, chat. Iron balls. I absolutely hate this track, but we'll see. We'll try it. I hate this track. This is American Pride Gaming's favorite track to race. This is my least favorite all-time road course ever. My least favorite. Zakava. 7 more minutes of qualifying, huh? An oil change from hell on the hot-ass heat. On what kind of car? Oh, you're good, Parker. What kind of car? I don't know about some good racing, but thank you for coming back in, man. Thank you. We're going to try green hell again, Parker. I'm going to start in the back, I guess. I can't even turn like fast laps at this track. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this, but it's got the most people in it at the moment that's getting ready to race. Everyone else, it's going to be like a 20-minute race, 20-minute wait until the next race is. I guess let's do some practice at Green Hill.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Senna, we've got
How hot is it for you,
minutes to do
Parker?
the business.
Oh,
Brakes
5
are
minutes to
cold.
do the
Careful,
business.
Cold tires all round.
To do the business.
Air and track temps are falling. Air temperature is now 63. The track temperature is now 63 Fahrenheit.
I didn't have my lights on. Now we got our lights on. Your grandma's Chevy Cobalt? Hey, I had a Chevy Cobalt for like 15 years. The oil filter was damn near welded on. So is it one of those paper oil filters on top of the engine? Like if you're looking at the engine on the right-hand side, kind of towards the front, and you got to take that like plastic cap off? Is that what was like damn near welded on? Yep, so I had a Cobalt for like about 15 years. I know that very well. So listen, I bet you her last oil change was done at like a shop or something, wasn't it? Because notoriously,
Yellow flag ahead.
so you need like a big socket to take that thing off, you know, right? That big socket, when you buy it, typically has a half-inch drive slot, you know, for a half-inch drive ratchet. So what that usually means is guys in the shop take a big half-inch drive wrench with like a, you know, like a 6 to 12-inch extension, and they just crank the all-living godmighty hell out of that thing when they put it back on, and then the next person that has to do it like feels like they're gonna break it just to get it off. Mine, I was in a little accident. I had a little mistake while driving in real life. Little mistake, just a little, and I had an accident, and it wasn't terrible. It would be repairable, but my car at that point, it was you know 15 or so years old or 16 years old. I had bought it 2 years used. It had some age on it, and it had some rust on it, and the area that they would have had to repair, they would have had to repair like the rust area first to be able to properly lift my car, and like it could have been done, but I'll tell you what, I know from experience as being a mechanic, the shop I took my car to, I could tell as the years went by over the last handful of years or whatever at them, that they slowly really did not want to deal with that car anymore, just because every year it had a little more rust, a little more rust, a little more rust. So like when I had it towed to them, the damage was certainly repairable and wouldn't have cost that much, but they told the insurance company or me and the insurance company that they would not be able to properly raise the car to fix it because of the rust on the body, and like they worded it in a way that it was like, oh, that's pretty much it. So instead of totaling it with the insurance company, I just canceled my insurance, and then I sold it to them for $500 cash, and then I don't know what they did with it. Who knows? They offered me, they said, listen, instead of totaling it, like, we'll give you $500 cash. Like, if I would have told my insurance company what happened, there was a chance they could have given me more, but there's a chance they would have given me less. And then once I told them that, it might have been a problem if, once I reported it to them, if I didn't go through with totaling it.
That's 2 minutes.
So I was like, you know what? Let me just take $500 and just like walk away with that. I didn't think my chances with the insurance company were gonna be too much better at that. So, and an impact gun wouldn't even get it off, dude. I'm telling you. So I worked as a mechanic for Nissan for, I don't know, 5 years or something like that, maybe. I can't do the math in my head at the moment, but about 5 years. And we had plenty of used Cobalts come through the shop, and anytime you would get one that came in, the oil wrench cap, like the oil filter cap, would like be cranked on with like the might of Thor. Like literally, like you needed to call Thor just to come get it back off because Thor put it on last time. I never did that on mine because I learned. Now, the reason most of the time that happened was, like I said, because of the socket, but also that you change the O-ring on the black cap. A lot of people never change that O-ring. It comes with a filter. Most mechanics wouldn't change it, and that O-ring gets really dried out. If you don't change the O-ring and put fresh oil on it every time, it dries up in the engine compartment, and basically it kind of like turns into like putty, and it glues the cap on and makes it even worse. Oh, I know all about that. The impact gun, that's crazy. You needed an impact gun. Absolutely crazy. Nate's laughing. Oh, sorry, Ashern's laughing. My bad. They must use a pneumatic gun, so I'll be honest with you, Parker.
That's the end of the session.
There's some really lazy mechanics out there. Really lazy. Dude, I've seen guys use impact guns on every oil filter that they've ever qualifying's over with. I've seen guys use impact guns on every single oil filter, on every oil change for every car. They just, whatever the cup attachment is that you could buy, like that you could put on a 3/4-8 wrench, guys would just have a 3/4-8 impact gun with those cup attachments, and it's and that's how they would do stuff, because most mechanics get paid flat rate, not hourly, and you lose money doing oil changes, so most mechanics would not do them properly. They would look for every possible shortcut to take, and they didn't care if it messed up the car or if it made it harder or worse for the next guy. But most places pay mechanics 15 minutes of pay. Oh! Parker, that line screwed me again. That same spot. Remember last week? It was that same spot. Most mechanics, though, they only get paid 15 minutes to do an oil change. I mean, it takes you 15 minutes to pull the car and jack it up, and pull the car back out, and then scribble some chicken scratch on the on the work order. That takes 15 minutes, and you didn't even do any work on the car. So, like, most mechanics would just absolutely butcher oil changes. Like, don't ever take your car for an oil change somewhere where mechanics don't get paid by the hour. Don't ever do that. Make sure they're hourly mechanics. Red Loctite on it. I've seen memes about that. I've seen people do that. not personally, but like memes of people doing that. Oh, this is gonna be a green hell for sure, guys. This is gonna be green hell for sure. Yo, what's up, Dredd? Welcome on in. How you doing, man? Yeah, I saw you in here on Friday, Dredd. I saw you Friday. In the chaos of messaging, I did see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here, bud. Excuse me. How's work going? What is it? You're probably just getting home to the family, huh? Dude, that stream was wild. On Friday, Gamer Boy, I don't know if I saw you. To be fair, at one point, there were 7,000 people in here on Friday. Oh, you posted it on Discord? Let me see. I'm not in Discord at the moment. I'm gonna open a web browser and take a peek ski. We gotta wait 6 more minutes, chat. That's the only thing that sucks about this green hell. Is the wait time's forever. Let's see. Let's get rid of that camera for a minute. Oh. Another sneak peek at my real job. Is this a customer or is this your arm, Dread? How long did that take? I'm gonna take a guess. Hold on. This was this definitely was not in one sitting. I'm gonna say this was 30 hours to do all this. 30 hours. Like I honestly have no clue how long tattoos take. I'm just guessing. This looks like it's almost like a half a week to 3/4 of a week work just sitting there total. 14 hours. Oh, I was way off. Holy crap. My name stands out like a sour thumb. So to be fair, Gamer Boy, on Friday, my chat was like, it was going so fast I couldn't see much. That's a customer he did it on. That's pretty good though. In 2 days, so he sat there 7 hours. Basically, he sat there all day for 2 days. Is what this guy did, huh? What do people do when they sit there for that long? Like, so obviously he's only got one arm. Are they like looking at their phone? Are they like, you know, like one hand reading a book? What are they doing? They're looking at their phone basically. Like, I mean, I guess you could bring like earbuds and just listen to music or something, right? Or do you have to, like, do they have to be able to hear you? Can they not wear earbuds? Oh, you got a big TV on the wall? Okay, okay. Ironing clothes. Yeah, for everyone that's new in here doesn't know, Dreadfall is he lives in the United Kingdom. He's in London. He's a tattoo artist. This is what is. It's his work. Oh, excuse me, cat. So was this yesterday and today then? This is basically what you did so far this week? And a server full of movies, Netflix movies, a big TV on the wall. Ironing clothes, it's something you could do with one hand. I haven't even seen a clothes iron or an ironing board, dude, in like 15 years. Do people even iron clothes anymore? Is that a thing? Yeah, basically that's, I mean, if you're saying it was like 7 hours each day, you basically had a little bit of time to set up and then some time to clean up, and that was basically your day. Do you take a break? Like, do you take a lunch break in those 7 hours? Do you go like 3-4 hours and be like, all right, let me go eat something. He might have something to eat, like if he brought food with him. Like, how does that work? There's got to be a market for being a tattoo artist and an ASMR artist at the same time. Yeah, you have short breaks every 2 hours-ish? Okay. Okay, that's almost like me. Like every like 2 to 2.5 hours, I got to like pee or something or get a snack or a drink. I couldn't imagine sitting here for 7 hours straight not getting up. That would be insane. I would have to like pee my pants or something even. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. We got 2 minutes of wait time left. 2 minutes of wait time. Your girl Jade was in here a little bit ago. I don't know where she went, Dread. I don't know. Yo, 4 Alpha Gaming, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. How's your day been? Yeah, she's hiding. Well, to be fair, she's not really into the racing things, and when I'm racing, it's really hard to like be super interactive with chat. So there's a lot of people that like. My favorite streams are the racing streams. Those are my favorite. But they'll bring in the lowest viewer count, and typically it's just people that particularly like racing. Most people, if that's not your thing, if you're not into it, you're usually not going to stay very long. To be fair. But also, typically, like this at this time Tuesday until about this time Thursday, there's like a 48-hour middle of the week dip that, like, no matter what I stream or do, it's kind of just like middle of the week dip. It's just, for whatever reason, that's just how it always has been for the last few months for me. It's just what it is. I think people come by the middle of the week, you know, they get busy, they got stuff going on. Beginning of the week, everyone's like, oh, you haven't streamed in a couple days. They come say hi. End of the week, they're like, oh, I won't see it. You know, it's the weekend. You know, that's kind of how it goes. Your day was great. What about you? I was okay. I mean, you know, I've been streaming, you know, almost 4 hours here. Got about an hour and a half left in stream. The day's going okay. The games haven't been, the racing hasn't been that good today, but it is what it is. What, were you working today, 4 Alpha? What were you doing? I need to stream ASAP. I've had 18 days off, I think. What do you mean? Like, so until yesterday, you had 18 days off? Is that what you're saying? Or 18 days off like all year? I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Nah, you're good, Parker. You're good. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back.
20 minutes. 18th. We're seeing some minor aero damage.
I've not streamed in the last 18. Oh, so I didn't even know you did stream.
The track temp is
Let me
62.
see.
The air temp is 62.
Do I follow you? I don't know if I follow you. Let me look. I do follow you. What do you play? Let's see. Oh, you play a lot of stuff. Wait, Little Known Galaxy, Lethal Company, Little Nightmares, Project Zomboid, Just Chatting, Manor Lords, and the Finals. Okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you did that, man. I didn't know. Was doing very few days, then I got busy. I did affiliate in 6 days, then was smashing it all the time. Job? Yeah, no, you got a job and you got a family and all that. Ooh. I understand that, dude. Where you at?
And I will see you all later.
There you go. That's what Dread looks like, huh? Ah, as I say that, you looked over at the camera. That was good timing on that clip.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that was good timing. Let's see another one here. That was a short clip. That was only like 10 seconds.
20 seconds.
All right, this is gonna be.
Jammy Gaff. Peeked him straight away.
Oh, there's the British accent.
Thinks he's clever. Thinks he was sneaky. I've got 2 perfectly functional eyeballs.
I always like hearing accents. I always like hearing people's
With
accents.
selective function.
Nice.
Stay in double file.
What's your favorite thing in the stream?
You need to follow Rico.
Sounds better now. You have a good mic.
Low tire pressure.
Holy
Stay
crap!
clear of the
What
curves.
is? You stream whenever you feel like it. So, to be fair, that's before I started doing this full time. That's how I was. I would just stream like, if I felt like streaming, I felt like it, and whatever game I wanted to play, I would just play. Like there was no like rhyme or reason. There was no schedule. There was nothing like the same or anything like that. Oh, thank you, Drainoff. Thank you. This might be an absolute crap show because I'm terrible at this track. Absolutely garbage at this track. We'll see what happens. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people in the grass and wrecking to begin with. I almost just want to start in the very back. I almost don't even want to be where I'm at right now. But we'll see what happens here. I mean, this is already people weaving all over the place. I don't know where I'm even supposed to be. Ah! I don't even know.
Green line.
Green.
Yeah, Parker, I don't know which turn it is. It's the one where the racing line screws me. Sometimes I think my game to stream. Oh wait, hold on. I'll read that in a minute. This T1's gonna be absolutely insane.
Right side's clear. Left side.
Car on the left.
Still
Clear
there.
on the left.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. You're on the right.
This is crazy.
Still there.
We're like 5 wide behind
Clear
me,
all
chat.
round. Car left. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the
Hold your
left.
line. Hold your
Car
line.
on the left.
Clear
on the
left.
left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Still
Oh, there they
Clear,
go.
Car left. Still
Oh,
there.
here comes this guy. What a rejoin
Still
was
clear
that?
Left.
Mustang.
Left
Car
side.
on the left.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. The car ahead's pitting. Fox is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.2.
Oh my God, they're like still.
Car left.
I'm still trying to reach the track. Give me a minute. Sometimes think I need my game to stream. God knows what the game would be. Oh my God, I tried to read Parker's message and that's over for me. Parker, I went to read your message and well, that's the end of my race. We're gonna be out of this one.
In pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
I went to read don't forget the one turn. And literally, that was the end of that. I mean, like the game I'm known for. I couldn't read that properly. Sometimes think I need my game to stream, but God knows what that game would be. So you mean you're trying to find like your niche, like your main go-to? Is that what you're trying to say, Dreadfall? Dude, that was absolute garbage. Yeah. F in chat. Literally, I looked over to try to read your one message real quick, and that turn just flew up, and that was the end of that. That was the end of that. I do not want to do Monza. Why is it people love Monza so much? I don't understand. All right, we could try to do Spa. So
We're expecting heavy rain in the next 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh, chat, we're gonna be racing in the rain. This is gonna be.
We're expecting heavy rain.
It's gonna be another show.
30 minutes.
So I have mixed feelings about streaming multiple categories, Dread. Let's try to see how this goes, chat.
We're expecting to see heavy rain in the next 10 minutes. We should see heavy rain in the next 30 minutes.
Where's my wiper? There we go. There we go. You're good, you're good. I tried to look over because I saw a real quick message come up, a small one. I'm like, oh, I could just look like that. The moment I went like that, I didn't see that left turn coming up. That's why I don't like Green Hell. I don't know the track.
We have 6 minutes to settle up.
But
cold tires all around.
So Dread, when I try to stream like you do and do a whole bunch of categories like that, I don't really get many viewers because a lot of people will come in for green flag in sector 2. Most viewers on Twitch will find you for the category, right? Especially small streamers. They don't just. Small streamers are a dime a dozen, right? So people aren't out there talking about small streamers like, oh, you got to see this guy, you got to see that guy. Typically,
we think that.
So typically, the way you get discovered is by the category, right? And then people either stay because you play the game really well, or because they like the interaction you give them. So for me, the problem I've had is I don't play games very well. I try to do more viewer interaction. Like a month or so ago, I tried hopping around categories, doing something different 5 days a week and stuff. I'd get a bunch of follows.
Incident in sector 1.
People would come in, they'd follow, they'd stay all day, hang out, this and that.
Green flag sector 1.
I would never see them come back then. It was same song, different dance every single day. Because they would find me for the category, they'd come out and they'd hang out with me, but then they'd be like, oh yeah, I'll check you out again. But then they wouldn't see me stream the same category again for the next week. So those people never came back, and it was literally same song, different dance for like a month straight with that.
All right.
Now,
he's still there.
Now, if you're a well-established streamer, if you're someone that has like, if you're like a Twitch partner, if you're someone that has like 50 to 100 viewers regularly at least, You could probably sit there and stream 5 different games, 5 days a week, 10 different games in a 2-week period, and you're going to get the same amount of viewers that come in. It's very hard. One thing though is that if you keep changing categories, then you keep dipping into new pools, and you might catch new viewers. But so I tried that. It didn't work for me, Zakara. That's why I have 2,000 followers, and I only get like whatever 30 viewers or something like that typically.
Yellow flag.
Like I did that a lot. March and April, all I basically did was I only streamed Supermarket Sim every single day. Supermarket Sim for 2 months straight. For 2 months straight. I got like 1,000 followers from that. Like people loved watching me play Supermarket Sim. I to this day I'm still sick and tired of Supermarket Sim. Like I had so much of that game. I got such a high level that I got to the point that all I did was order stuff on the computer, pick it up off the curb, put it in the back room, and that was it. And it would take me like 45 minutes each in-game day to do that.
Yellow flags, car right, clear right.
So I tried streaming a whole bunch of different. Man, this is terrible. I cannot race in the rain. So I tried hopping around categories. Then what I did was I streamed something different every single day. Oh gosh, every single day I streamed something different, right? If I would stream, like say I would stream like Truck Sim one day, right? A bunch of people that like love to play Truck Sim or drive trucks in real life, they would come into my chat stream. They'd hang out all day, the entire stream. They'd be chatting, like they'd be really cool, really friendly. I wouldn't play Truck Sim again for a whole week. I would never see those people. I'm just using Truck Sim as an example. Like this kept happening to me. So most of the people kept coming in to see the gameplay. They weren't here for me. They were here to see the category. So I love watching streamers who play different games. There's a gamer boy says, "I'm your boy then." Yeah, sounds like you're his boy. Cool. I play loads of games until I fall. I like the shit out of it. And I play that one to death. Oh, this is gonna be a holy crap. This is gonna be a show, chat.
Be careful there.
That's 2 minutes left.
I didn't realize it was a rain race. I have very little experience in the rain. Thing is, I've only been on Twitch for like 2 months, so I'm in no rush. Yeah, exactly. So I'm here doing it for to try to do it as a, to make money and do it as a job and stuff. You know, I used to be exactly what you were saying, Dredd. I used to be. That's how I would do it. I would just get on once in a while, once a week, maybe twice a week or something like that, when I had time, when I felt like it. Sometimes I would just not, sometimes I wanted to game and be, oh my gosh. Sometimes I wanted to game and not be bothered, so I just gamed and I didn't turn the stream on, you know, that's how it was. Oh my gosh.
On your left, clear left. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Green flag, incident clear. That's a new fastest lap for Marsha, 2:37.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, right now, it makes a little money, that's cool. This guy's about to go flying off track. Yes, he did. But it was more making a community that isn't focused on my art skill. Got you, yeah, I got you. That's how I was for like 8 years when I was streaming, dude. It would just be come on and like hang out with people. If people came in and hung out, they did. If they didn't, oh well. I would just sit there and play my game anyways. Like, didn't really make a difference to me.
You can see Tom has gone off in the Coon.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Yellow flag in sector 1.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
You be down to see me play other games? So I have like a game I was playing until like a week and a half ago. I don't know if you ever heard of the Elder Scrolls Online. I was playing that, and one of my mods, Mr. Machiavelli, would come and hang out and play with me. I have Fallout 76, but nobody ever wants to play that with me, and I hate Fallout. I'll play it with other people, but I won't play Fallout by myself because I don't really like the game. But if other people are playing, like, I'll play it just to, you know, hang out and have fun with other people.
You're clear. Incident clear.
Which Fallout? Like, you just regular single-player Fallout? Or Fallout 76, Dread? What's 76 is a giggle. Oh, 76, what's a giggle mean? I'm sorry, I don't... If somebody said that here in America, then I'd be like, why are you laughing at it? A giggle, like, you know, like, I'd be like, why are you laughing at the game? I don't really... I'm sure that's not what you mean. I'm sure you mean it's fun or a good time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like the way you used the word, you were talking about it's a good time. That's what I was thinking. I mean, do you have it on PC, Dread? Oh, you can have a giggle while you play. Yeah, you can have fun. I don't think it's cross server. I have it.
That's the end of the session. P90.
You only play on PC? Hang on. I have it right here. I've only played 6.5 hours. On the PlayStation I played more, but I mean I have it here. Could always play some time. It's installed, it's ready to go, you know. I mean, you would have to
P19.
So Asher, you and I used to play Fallout 76 on PlayStation a lot with Rob. That was where I played it the most at on PlayStation with you guys. I mean, when is? I feel like the only problem with us, Dread, is your schedule and my schedule.
The temp is
I never brought
the temp is 71 Fahrenheit.
I never brought the fancy camera back. Sorry guys. The only thing with Dread is I feel like our schedules might be hard to kind of line up a little bit, but I have 97 games on Steam. I probably only have like, how many do I have installed? Age of Empires, Alone in the Dark Prologue, it's like the free thing. Truck Sim, regular Assetto Corsa, Blair Witch, Bully, ESO Online, Skyrim, Fallout, Marbles, Phasmo, Silent Hill Homecoming, Stream Racer, and Supermarket Sim. That's the only things I have installed. But I have 97 games. So like an hour ago, huh? 3. I mean, we could always do. There we go.
Ready.
Holy shit, it's gonna be a show, chat. I'm starting in the back. I'm letting them all go. This is gonna be a show. We could always do like a, wow, this miss is gonna be terrible. So an hour ago would be, I'd still have like 2.5 hours on my stream. We could always do it sometime for a couple hours. Like if I did something else the first half of my stream. So Mondays for me, Mondays are still very, may not jump this start and I'll chat with you guys. I'm not even gonna be racing hard here, guys, because this is gonna be, I can't even see. I'm just gonna let guys fly off the track. I played Bully back on PS2. That is the PS2 version, Parker, I have. Except they made it for Steam. They released it on Steam, but it's still the PS2 graphics. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Right side.
Wow.
Still that clear.
Wow.
Right.
So. Oh.
Car right.
Oh. Hang on. The games I don't have installed, there's like 80 of them. If you go on Steam and add me as a friend, Espresso Roast.
Right,
same spelling on here. And you can see the games I have. Gamer Boy. So what I'm trying to say, guys, hold on, I can't look at chat for a few minutes. Mondays for me are still very rotational. So like, I tried out Phasmophobia with Bethy, you know, like a week and a half ago. Like, I'll be honest, it wasn't a great stream, like as far as like gameplay goes, because I just don't know that game. Oh my gosh, don't come back down, dude.
Still there.
Oh my gosh, dude, what are you doing? And I've been doing flight sim like every other Monday in betweens. So Mondays are just, dude, this is a show. I can't even look at chat for the moment here. I'm trying just to like avoid every car sitting on the track. This is terrible. Do you guys see it? Holy crap. But Mondays would probably be...
Yellow flag.
I'd say Mondays were like... Maybe like a Wednesday or something. I don't know what your schedule is Wednesdays. Middle of the weeks for me are like the lowest viewer count, the crappiest streams. No matter what I try to do, like it's just low viewer count. Then I've been trying to try different things on Wednesdays to try to get the viewer count up more. Like I used to do racing Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday would be my oddball day, and truck sim Thursday, Fridays.
Maybe pick a few games and have chat vote on a game. IDK if that's something you ever been interested in or tried.
Who said that? Parker? Got you. So I would. So chat, I finally finished uploading every one of my old VODs to YouTube. And that took me like 2.5 weeks of working like long hours, sitting here, uploading them, editing them, trying to get the copyrighted songs out. That took forever. I actually gave up on getting the copyrighted songs out, and I just said screw it. Like I'm never gonna monetize on YouTube, so I'm not gonna remove the copyrighted stuff. I'm just gonna upload it, edit out the first like 12 minutes while my just starting screen's on, edit out the very end when I'm just like. Because typically when I end stream, I forget for like 2 minutes to press stop stream on OBS after I raid. So my last 2 minutes of stream are just me sitting here looking like a dumbass, looking at my computer and not saying anything. Because I always forget. Oh! Chat, that was insane.
Okay,
oh, I'm still getting hit, chat.
Damage.
Apparently our engine's done, chat. There we go. We got to fire back up.
There's a slow car ahead.
Chat, this is ridiculous. This is pretty ridiculous. Generally, you're free any day after work, so whenever works. Yeah, I know you don't come in until, I know you're busy, you work long days. I know usually when I see you, it's the last like 2 hours of my stream when you come in. I do appreciate that you take the time to come in after you work long days and you got a family to go home to and everything's still dread, but I do appreciate you, man, for that. I know some days, like like right now and stuff, there's not a lot of people chatting in chat, so it's not as fun. I get that, but I appreciate the people that do come in.
Slow car ahead.
Green flag, all clear.
Oh my gosh.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
I'm trying to look at chat and still somehow stay on track. Chat, this is like, this is crazy. You should do a stream where you do nothing for 3 hours. So, I mean, that's essentially what I do on Flight Sim. Essentially, I take the plane off, I put it on autopilot for like an hour and a half, and I just sit there and I talk to chat. I still don't know about Monday's chat, like long term, because like, I just, Mondays are such like, I'm still trying to find something that like fits on that. Hold on. That's usually because I'm doing other stuff. I spend a lot of time on Twitch. I have a lot of artwork, and I know you do, and I know you got like 114,000 people on your Instagram and stuff, man. I appreciate you when you do have time. Like I know you're busy. Oh my gosh.
Car left.
I think he was trying to get out of my way, and we both went to the same side. I think he was literally trying to get out of my way, though, chat. I think he was trying to be nice. I thought he was going to stay on the line, so I went off the line, and I think he was trying to be nice and get off the line for me. That's where I wish you could have voice talk in this game, so he could be like, hey, go to my right or go to my left, There's just no way to communicate in this game.
All right, Senna, the next car is Borga.
It was great when you kept missing your timing because you were reading chat. You like that? Honestly, that flight sim stream was fun. I would not be able to drive Spa and Reed. Double flow, yo. And in the rain too, double flow. Oh, don't worry, we've already been spun out one time. Ram them. Oh, this is the hard turn in the rain right here, Chad. You can't flat out this turn. When it's not raining, I can go flat out, no lifting off the gas. 5th gear and everything up through that. You can't do that in the rain. Oh! I hydroplaned. What if they gave you turn signals to communicate with? We do have turn signals actually, but no one uses them. This game does. I don't even have buttons programmed for them.
The car in front is Adams.
But nobody uses them. I mean, to be fair, in like real racing, no one uses turn signals either. So you know, I just find it kind of funny the game put them in. But you can't. It's racing. How can you? Oh my gosh. This is for 5th, chat.
Yellow flag.
Oh, he did. Did you guys see him in my mirror? He tried to put the gas down and keep up with me, and he spun himself out. Oh, he almost took me out too, chat. I'm so glad he didn't.
Stay between the lines, please, in center.
Nobody uses them near Atlanta either. I don't know, Parker, do people use turn signals in Jersey?
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
I'd be indicating every turn. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Chat, we're in 5th somehow. We're in 5th. I don't know how that happened.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Sector 2 is now green.
Cold tires, I can't help that, crew chief. What do you want me to do about that? I can't put the power down. Chiefy. Oh, we got 11 minutes left in this race. I can't flat out this turn either in the rain. I mean, I big lifted there and I still almost went off. Chat, our safety is 79. We're almost at 80 safety. Jersey's just aggressive driving, but you, sir, you use turn signals.
We like this. Keep doing it. P5.
Someone said D, that's how you summon. Is she here? If she is, I missed her chat.
There's a car extinct.
Is Jade here? That is how you summon her, though. You are correct. Oh! They're still off all over the place. Oh, I think I know. Oh, we hydroplaned every time to chat. Every lap right there, the same spot. I gotta avoid that puddle. There's a huge puddle right there. Damn, this is like a downpour. This is not fun racing. Oh! Oh! Somebody clipped that. Somebody clipped that. That was crazy. That dude. He must have tried to like put more power down to keep me from passing him and has spun himself out. That was insane.
Yellow flag.
Yellow
okay,
flag
center. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Green flag, you're clear. We're halfway home.
BMW? So I just seen something on Facebook the other day about BMW. Apparently it's pronounced BMV. The W is really a double V put together. But so in today's age of social media, like I didn't go research this on the internet. I was like, no way. I was like, is this like a troll or is this like, or is this real? That like most people just mispronounce it. Like Porsche. Most people say Porsche when it's Porsche. But apparently somebody, like I saw something on some influencer's page that 95% of people pronounce BMV wrong and they say BMW. And it's really two V's put together. Yo, thank you for that. That was close as hell. That was crazy. I don't know if it was true or not. In today's day and age, I have to go, every time I see something crazy like that, I have to go research it myself.
Next 13 minutes.
Because I'm like, is this really true, or is this just somebody trolling for interactions? Because on Facebook, you get, if you're a digital paid creator, you get paid by how many times people comment on your post and by how many reactions you get. So if you post troll stuff and you get a bunch of people coming on and like telling you like you're wrong, this and that, and laughing at you, you're actually getting paid a lot of money to do that. Little do the people know that are on there. Sometimes people post really controversial stuff just because they're paid content creators for Meta, and that pays them more. Yeah, I know this because I am one of those people. Thank you, Dred. Yeah, I always hear BMW too. Chat, we're fourth somehow. All right, chat, that puddle's coming up. I hit it every lap. I gotta stay to the left up here. Do not follow the racing line. There's a humongous puddle over there. Oh, I hit it anyways, but it wasn't as bad. It's like right in the middle of the track. Bavarian Motors Works. According what, for BMW? I had never heard of this concept in my life. I've always heard BMW. I've always said BMW. Oh, chat, that was an F. We slid.
Senna, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh!
It looks like Adams has stacked it in. Carroll. Sector 1 is green.
Chat, we're catching third. We're catching third place, chat. And I was still wrecked, and we're still catching third somehow.
Adams behind is pitting now.
I forgot it was rain. I took that turn like it was dry. Oh, someone's, that's third. That's third. We got third. You got $5 on a spin out? Who, me? I'm gonna spin out, Dred? Somehow I'm in third place, chat. We started dead last. I already got spun out once, and I'm still in third. Apparently most people, including myself, cannot race in the rain very well. As you see, my heart rate is like extremely high. Oh, I'm gonna reach out and hit a wall. Yo, Asher, thank you. That's what that emote's for. We started dead last, chat, 20-something, we're in third. 6 minutes to go. This is a pretty crazy race. This is I don't even know where second is. They're probably so far ahead. Oh yeah, first and second are like half a lap ahead. They have not spun out yet. This is a lap car right here. I think third's as far as we're getting, chat. Thank you, Zakar. Zakaba. I always put an R in your name. I'm so sorry.
This is looking good. E3.
Oh, we got like 2-3 laps to go, chat. It's because you have cars on the mind. Yeah, I guess so. Is he off tracking? He's off tracking. Oh, I'm gonna hit that puddle. It's right here, right there. That's the hydroplane puddle. You can't avoid it, apparently. It's just everywhere. It spreads across the whole track.
This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
So I'm seeing, chat, there's a very specific way you have to hit the brakes in the rain. I'm learning. Very specific way to make the turns. You can still drive it in hard. You basically have to go almost like 100% brake immediately, and then as you're downshifting, start trail braking and let the shift slow it down the last 20 or 30%. I'm seeing that.
Green flag in sector 3. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Ooh, we had a big hydroplane there.
Leader has just done a 240.70.
Damn, that leader is doing 4-second laps quicker than me. I don't know how. I don't know how he's going 4 seconds a lap quicker. Sticky tires? I mean, I have rain tires on. I don't think everyone has rain tires. That's why some of these guys I think are just spinning out. I don't think they have their rain tires.
Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Tom has crashed in Kemmel.
Tom? Who's Tom? I don't know who Tom is, but he's crashed.
Green flag in Sector 1.
Soft and gradual, yeah, pretty much.
Losing to the car ahead in Sector 1.
Yellow flag.
Don't let lap traffic take you out, and that too. I feel like in this game, lap traffic is so bad because there's, well, it's just my opinion, but there's only like 20 to 30 cars on the track. So I feel like lap traffic, like they don't have anyone else to race. So like they get so spread out that like when you're coming around them, that's their like moment to race somebody, whether they're a lap down or not. I feel like that's, oh, here we go, ooh.
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. We think that Papini has gone off in turn 11. Yellow flag. The gap behind is now incident clear. Green flag.
Thank you for Uwu, gamer boy.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I hope Daddy likes these nuzzles and wuzzles your chest, so I can get thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me.
Please adopt me.
My lips. Gotta hit him with this first.
We're driving away from 4th. We're definitely driving away from 4th.
Okay, Senna, we just cut the track.
Woo!
Right, man, leader is on the
We hydroplaned there.
You can.
Oh, I tried to look at chat. Yeah, you almost had $5, Dread. I was focused up the last lap and I wasn't looking over at chat. You're turning your volume up for that? Well, it's a good thing I didn't talk then. It's a good thing I didn't talk.
You'll give a warning for exceeding track limits.
Banger right's a little too pedal for me, pal. Yeah,
Last lap, looking good for a
there's
podium.
very mixed opinions on that song. Literally, there's no one's in the middle. It's literally that song is almost like politics. It's either you're on one side or the other. Either you really like that song or you really don't like that song. And I understand both sides. I understand both sides. Like, I have people that come in here that are new chatters that are like extremely excited that they have the Uwu in my channel point redeem. Then I got people that you know, that say that, and I understand both sides.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
I'm trying to glance over at chat and not wreck on the last lap here. Trying to bring it home on the podium, guys, for the first time today. Dredd got his $5. I went to see what Dredd was saying to Gamer Boy.
You've had a lot of air damage there, mate. Bodywork looks pretty fucked.
Oh, crew chief said my body. Oh my god. Crew chief said my body work's pretty fucked.
Just finished the race.
Incident clear. Green flag.
I hope no one. Oh my god. I can't even go straight. I hope no one bet Dredd to $5. They lost. Please no one be coming, because I am just about to cut right across the track. Change your name to something Uber related. A timeout fetish was a phase. Yeah, Jay doesn't like that song either. Change it to shouldn't be allowed near a school. Ha! Oh god. Yeah, so I updated the crew chief app just yesterday, or this morning, sorry. And I guess that's something newer. Like, I've been on the same version of that crew chief app for like a year. Like, I knew there was an update, but like it didn't make me update it, so I never just updated the thing. I barely used it. Now he swears at me. Yeah, I guess that's something new. And it's funny when he does it because it's so random. It's so random. Oh yeah, are we able to bet on... only an iRacing. That's only an iRacing thing. You can't do that in this game. That bot is specifically made as an iRacing integration for Twitch. We can do that once I start using iRacing. That sucks, chat. We gave up third to finish fourth. I had to look at chat.
Box, we have to repair the car.
Box.
Need to bring it back to the pits.
Somehow our safety rating went up that race, though. I don't know how, but somehow it did. And so did our car control. I don't know how that happened, but it did. We should have a Discord channel for real bets. I mean, we can't talk about that on Twitch, but like, you know, if that happens in Discord, that happens, and what do I know about it? So, I could do iRacing anytime, but until I get the overlays in, Parker, I won't have any chat because it uses all 3 monitors. So literally, like, so you guys can see this is my Twitch chat right here that sits right next to me on top of OBS. But like literally, so pretend this is iRacing, right? Pretend this is iRacing. So iRacing uses all 3 monitors. As soon as I click on the game, that's what's going to happen to my chat, and I won't see a single thing any of you say until I get the overlays done for it. I could do it, but there'll be no chat interaction or anything like that. Yeah. That's the main thing. Is just I don't have any chat overlay. I think that's against Twitch rules. That's why I said, hey, I mean, whatever goes on in a Discord behind the scenes, man, just don't talk about that on Twitch, and whatever happens, happens. Probably someone would probably have to set up like a private channel in there where only certain people were allowed in those, so no one like screenshotted that or something, you know. Remember, I sent that into Discord, but damn. All right, we got time for a couple more races. We got like another hour, chat. I don't know why. I think it was that long ass 2-hour race. I feel like I've been racing for like 8 hours, chat. My arms are tired. What should we do? What should we do? So, yeah, so I have a thing I use called caps here. This is what I got to get configured because it's set up to my old account and it's connected to my old Twitch account. And it's connected to my old iRacing account. So like I have a new iRacing, a different iRacing account, and you know this is a different Twitch account than it's set up to. But once you configure everything, it has a chat right here. Twitch chat overlay thing that I can set up and put on the side, and then it's got like here's the betting thing you were asking about, the bet bot right here where you bet on the races. Who was just asking about that? I think it was a Gamer Boy. You'll go broke, 21 and older, getting old. Thank you for the lurk, hired assassin. Hired arsonist. Thank you for the lurk. I'll DM you to one. Yeah, if you want, I can check it out. This is something specifically like for iRacing. This thing that I use here, caps, right though. But yeah, I think it was you that asked about it. This is the betting thing right here, the betting process and what bets, when wins, and the payouts and stuff like that. There's the overlay, and then there's the there's like a whole bunch of other stuff here to set up. Basically, the standings, the relatives, a fuel calculator, the car left, car right, a tire thing, a track map, because none of this stuff comes in the iRacing game. And none of it comes in the game. Let me try something here, chat. We're going to try something. First of all, how'd my rating go? Oh, we gained 100 rating today so far. Started at 8,600. Not bad. 9,000 is the pro. The pro rating. 700 rating away from that. I really just need to race some more tracks, get some more stars here, and I'll get that. We're gonna try something here, chat. Oh, in general? Yeah, I could try it out. All right, hang on. Let me close Steam. I'm gonna try to open iRacing again, chat, but we're gonna close like a bunch of shit out first. A bunch of extra stuff. We're not gonna make the same mistake as yesterday. Have too many things open and let it update and all that stupid stuff. We're not gonna do that. Oops. We're not gonna do that. Oh. Ah, please don't crash the computer today. My chapstick fell, chat. Nobody redeem it. Nobody redeem it. No. Like what? So this is the new iRacing thing that I got for this channel. Please don't crash. It didn't crash. Oh man, iRacing gonna fuck it? Hopefully not. So yes and no, yes and no. Here's the thing. So yesterday, Dread, we had like 100 and some people at one point in here hanging out, and it was pretty steady between like when the ads would run, 20 people would leave, and then they'd come back. So it was pretty steady between like 75 and like 105 yesterday. But yesterday I was playing Flight Sim, and I only did 2 flights in like 5 hours. Basically, like I'd take off, I'd put the thing on autopilot and then for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I would just sit here and talk with chat. So I was very more interactive. Today, we got 50 people in here right now. That's like the most we've had all day. Typically, it's been like the normal 30 today and everything. Yo, unrelated bud, how you doing? Hello, fellow coffee enjoyer. Yeah, so Dread, yesterday it was, but today when I started stream, there was more that came in, but I think because of the category I was racing, and then yesterday I let people, I had media share on, so I let chat all stream. Yeah, the interaction definitely takes a toll on my gameplay. So like, if I'm going to play the game good, I can't really interact with chat. That's why I tell people, if they come here for good gameplay, you really messed up, because I'm just going to try to interact with chat a lot. When we started the stream today, Dread, I think there was like 45, 50 people in here. But when they realized, number one, that when I race, I can't just sit here and nonstop like read chat. Some didn't like that and they left. Number two, some of my regular viewers actually messaged me and they told me that they didn't like when there's so many people here in chat because I can't be personal and read everyone's messages. So some of my regular viewers haven't came back today because they didn't like the experience Friday and they didn't like the experience yesterday. So they didn't, cause some of them I haven't seen them come in at all today because of that. And then number 3, yesterday I had media requests playing all stream in Stream Elements, and I let people just do !SR with a song request anytime they wanted. And today I had several people come in and ask why I wasn't doing that, and I said because I don't have a way to separate that music out of my headset and only put it on OBS. So I was like, when I'm racing, I have to hear the car sounds, the tires. I got to hear when other cars are around me. Like, you don't feel, I feel stuff in my steering wheel, but outside of that, I don't. It's not like you could feel stuff. I don't. Like you need. Sound is extremely important to have good sound when you're doing sim racing. If you want to try to be competitive on any level. If you don't want to be competitive, it's not important. But like, so that's sad. Hired arsonist, what's sad about my regulars or about what? I literally had I actually had a couple mods that left my stream because of Friday's raid, because they didn't like well, it's 2 of them straight up said they were jealous of that raid, but one of them said they didn't like that the chat was flying up so much. And then I had some regulars that came in yesterday, and then they messaged me on Discord. They DM'd me. I'm trying to get into this. They DM'd me and they said that they just don't like it when there's that many people here, because like literally when I was playing Flight Sim, I was sitting like this, just looking at chat for like an hour and a half each time, 2 hours straight, and I still couldn't read everyone's messages yesterday with 100 people in here. I loved it. Like this is what I do for a full-time. I'm a full-time streamer. So like for me, that type of people in here, like that like pumps me up and everything. But today, it seems like a lot of people have been. It seems like a lot of people, for multiple reasons, have been kind of turned off, and it's kind of dipped back down. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. It definitely see what happens. Wonder if they'll come back for truck sim. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. So racing sim is a very niche-y thing. That's the thing. So hardcore racing sim fans, because I don't play the game a lot, I always use the racing line. A lot of people will come in and they won't want to watch because I have the racing line on. If I don't use that, I will not know when to brake, and I will not be able to even like try to race like quick or anything like that at all.
That just shows they aren't real fans.
I don't know. Yeah, it does. Gamer Boy, it does. Sorry, I'm kind of up here. I'm still like 2 minutes behind the chat. I was trying to read everything. I say the same. I Tyrone think watching a big man suck at video games. They came to the right place. Exactly. It is hard, unrelated, but it is hard. How was it getting timed out in Neura's stream? Oh, hired arsonist. Did you get timed out? You could try setting up voice meter. Yeah, voice meter banana. Right. So I want to do that. So somebody sent me this article here about for OBS right here. They sent me this article right here. How to separate media request audio in OBS. So they were talking about this, and then the second part right here is just talk. For this you're gonna need a yada yada yada. They're talking about the voice meter banana guide right here. They just sent me this thing this morning, so I haven't really had time to look at that or to to dive into that. But like that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I don't mind music playing at all. Like I don't mind listening to it, but I would have to. So I stream with like kind of older equipment that as soon as I get my next check from Twitch, I'm going to be upgrading my computer equipment. So the problem with me and my OBS, I can't let OBS control any sounds. As soon as I do, it can control one sound. So like, I'm talking about for you guys that don't know in here. If you open OBS up here and like, this is my shout out clips, right? So right here, control audio via OBS. I can only let OBS do that for one thing only. It doesn't matter what it is. I got to pick one thing, and OBS can only control it. As soon as I put 2 things in, then all the sounds, I can have them at 10% volume in OBS. They can both be at 10%, and every sound will come out sounding like... It just completely gets distorted because of the hardware on my computer. I'm already at the max for stuff. So all the sounds you guys hear... Everything you guys hear is literally just my headset audio. Everything I just share headset audio. So my gameplay, sound alerts, everything you hear is just headset audio coming into you guys. So with the song request thing, I I currently don't have a way to split that. And I think it's going to have to be like Sendo said here, and like the other person told me in Discord, the voice meter banana thing. That way you can separate voice channels easily. Yeah, the regular is leaving. Yeah, arsonist. I know. It is kind of sad. It is. Yeah, jealousy is an ugly emotion. I've had 3 people since Friday tell me they won't be back because just because of that. There's just too many people. 2 told me they were jealous. 1 told me specifically it's just too many. A couple others of my regulars haven't told me they won't be back, but they've told me like, yeah, you just have too many people in there. We can't talk to you like we used to, this and that. And like I've noticed if I look at the viewer list, I haven't seen them. So like that's pretty much what's been going on. Only the real fans stick around. Exactly. So like I hope people stick around for me, my personality. When I play the racing games, those are my favorite games to play, and I've spent like $2,000 to $3,000 on my racing setup. So like that's my main thing. It always has been. But when I play the racing game, like I don't like most of my regular viewers. They want nonstop interaction, but the days I play racing game, it's almost like those are almost like lurker days. Like, but my regulars don't want to do that. They don't want to just lurk. So like it's hard. Like it's really hard. Gatekeeping a streamer, I can't. Personally, that's fine. Let them leave. They will just hold you back. Bud said, "How dare you?" Why is it saying? How dare you gain viewers? Jesus, I know. That just shows they aren't real fans. Yeah. So the last couple months until recently, I would have people sitting in my Discord, hanging out, chatting with me, like talking. But my chat, I've had so many people coming and talking that I'm talking nonstop at this point, basically. And people in Discord are just talking over me. So I've had to tell people you can't come hang out on Discord anymore because it's like that's all I'm hearing in my headset. Then is just side conversations when like but. So I've had to ask people not to do that, like because I'm trying to sit here and talk with chat. I know I'm like 5 minutes behind, guys, on chat. You lose some, but you'll get some more fans. That really happy just to watch you play anything. I appreciate that. I'm related, bud. Oh yeah, Nura stream's over now, by the way. Oh, maybe I'll get more viewers then. Yep, Vettel gave Nura the ability to time people out. Of course, she's going crazy with it. So if you get the paycheck, you're gonna upgrade the hardware. I am. So listen. So for you guys that aren't familiar with how Twitch works with paying, Twitch only pays people one time a month. It's the 15th of every month is when Twitch does their payouts. That's it. You don't get every other week or whatever. You get one payout a month. The payout that just happened on June 15th was from May 13th to June 12th. Right? So the 13th of each month is the beginning of the pay month. The 12th is the last day. And then you get a check on the 15th. In that time frame, I made around $200 on Twitch, but then Twitch sent me an email saying we need further authorization. We can't release your funds. So the money I made like in the last 5 weeks, Twitch never paid me 3 days ago. So like I'd like to say that all the money I got from that Mega Raid Friday, I'm going to get July 15th, but I'm like skeptical and nervous. Twitch is going to be like, oh, well, we need further authorization now. We need further authorization. So sometime between July 15th and August 15th, I'm going to get like a nice payday from Twitch. I'm going to buy a 3080 video card, guys. I have a 1080 now. I'm going to upgrade this camera and hopefully get a better foot cam. Possibly get a different CPU. Although my CPU right now is an Intel i7 10700K. So like I really don't know if I need to upgrade that. My video card is just bottlenecking me. I'm gonna upgrade everything, Gamer Boy, once I get the money. Yeah, it's just IRL right now. This is what I do for like full-time work. So I don't really have much money sitting on the side to like that kind of money. I don't have like $1,000 or $1,500 sitting on the side just to dump in the stream. So I do have to wait until I get paid from Twitch. And unfortunately, I was expecting a couple $100 a few days ago, and they did not send it. They said we're gonna have to hold it for another month. Are you using multiple separate browser sources? I am. I have like 6 or 7 browser sources in each scene, Dread. Are they crazy? There's 50 in here and we talking. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, there's 50 in here. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I've only played one racing game in my life. What game was that? It's kind of a catch-22, and it was a Bloodborne kart. That's the first hurdle to get out of. Yo, what's up, Jade? What's up? I'm like 5 minutes behind the chat. Holy shit. I might have to skip some of this just to catch up. The personality is what we stay for sure. Exactly. It's not the best stream environment. Some things scale, some things don't. Real fans be here. I got you. Put in mute button for Discord. So I do that, but then people, so what they do then is they just leave my Discord and they'll be like, what's the point of you sitting in there with everyone on mute and stuff like that? That's what happens. Like, it's just, and if it's only $50, Stream Deck, it's actually good right now. You can specifically nurture a good community. That is, I guess you're right on that, bud. Oh, by the way, is chapstick good for dehydrated lips? Yo, I get dehydrated lips all the time. This is what I use. Bloop. Focus. Don't focus on me. It's not focusing because it's trying to focus on my face. But I use the medicated chapstick. The camera's set to focus on my face, so I almost have to like block my face when I do that. I've made $6. Well, Dread, dude, when I first started out, my first month, I think I made like $20. First month of full-time streaming, dude, for literally 30 hours a week, 4 weeks, and I made like $20, man. That's how it starts. Talk about people to leave a community out of jealousy and stuff. Twitch better get you the money. Yeah, the de-summoning worked. What is the Sleep Stream Award? The Sleep Stream Award, I made it expensive because it's been redeemed 2 times. Last summer, 2 times. I used to stream. So last summer, y'all, I'd have 300 people in here every day. I used to stream sports content, but it was like I would stream like NASCAR races and like college football. I ended up getting banned 2 times on Twitch for that. But I used to have a lot of people in here. And they would have enough channel points. Sleep stream means literally I set up a camera with my laptop in my bedroom right before, like an hour before I go to sleep. You guys watch me lay there in bed and sleep. And then like an hour after I wake up, I end stream. So you get like 8 to 10 hours of basically me watching TV, sleeping, texting on my phone, and then waking up. I don't know why people like it. Some people like it. Basically, it's just to lurk for like 10 hours and gain more channel points. Although for the cost of that, it almost defeats the purpose. You did summer her. Any swarm here? Do the Nuru spin. I'm not sub the Vettel. I can't do Nuru spin. Yeah. Just remember to increase the price on redeems as you get more viewers. That's what I've been doing. I have been doing that. That's a weird kink. That is a weird kink. But listen, chat. All I do is just lay down and sleep. So like, I mean, I don't know why they wanted to watch that, but that's what I did. 2 people redeemed it last summer, and my laptop up there is like super old. It's like very slow. It's not like I have to stream. I think it was even like 720. I can't even stream in 1080. It's like 720 at 30 frames. You don't really need frames when you're just watching someone sleep. But people were lurked there. Change your nickname into something else. I can. That is a weird kink. We can. I gotta take your nickname away for right now. I gotta take it away for right now. That's cool. There you go. I think Kai Set did that. He did a sleep stream, but he still had like 30,000 people. So Kai Set usually gets like 10,000 viewers. He still had like 30,000 people watching him sleep. Dude, I went in there. So I went in there when he was sleep streaming. I left after like a minute because so his chat was flying, but I literally saw, so he must not have auto mod on his chat, but I literally saw countless people say, "Hey, N-word, wake up. Hey, N-word, wake up." And they kept saying it over and over. And I was like, I'm out of here. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to see people just typing that in chat. Like, hey, he was just sleeping anyways. But that's all. Like every other message was somebody saying that, different people saying that. And I was like, okay, I'm not about that type of language. So I've noticed some of the redeems you use are music. Whoa. The redeems that you use music are a bit long. You should make the song shorter ones. Yeah, they are. That's why they're like an hour cooldowns. I should. I haven't changed any of my redeems in like 3 months since I started. We need an invert paddle shifter redeem. Oh God. I don't even know how I would do that. I guess it would have to be at the beginning of a race, Parker. It couldn't be mid-race because I would have to go into the settings and do something. But Pirate Software has a a ferret stream that is always full of people just watching as ferrets. That's okay. So if you're a popular streamer, you could do stuff like that, right? And people are still gonna come watch you. If you're a small streamer, I would probably get like 2 or 3 viewers if I did some sleep stream. Honest to God, literally what it would do, it would just kill my average viewer count. My average viewer count now is like, I don't know, like 45 to 50 viewers in the last 30 days. Like I would just tank it. Like it would go down by like 10 or 15 just in that one 10-hour sleep stream probably. Bunch of worm brains using that exactly. So I definitely don't like any type of like racist talk, even if it's like buddy to buddy. I'm not into that at all. Like I that's not my thing. I think he's massive, to be fair. Yeah, he is. Chat, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then I was gonna attempt to try to do like a couple practice laps on iRacing and like an MX-5 or something, and see if any of these overlays work. You got to dip out, bro. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming in. I'm only gonna take 2 minutes, chat. I'll be back. Hope you have a good night, bro. Dread, thank you for stopping in. Chat, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Yeah, we definitely hit me up in the DMs about maybe like if you have like a specific couple days in the next like for the rest of the month of June, if you have like 1 or 2 days a week specifically that you think would work good for Fallout 76, Dread. Yeah. I mean, I think like Mondays for me, I could easily like do that, especially second half of stream. I could fly a plane for like, 2-3 hours and then be like, okay, we're going to go play some Fallout for the next 2 hours or something, or like we could do it like Wednesdays and I could do or something and I could move truck sim around or racing around or something like that, But I got to pee real bad, chat. Give me literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. What did I miss? Oh, my heart rate monitor was actually beeping when I was gone. I was like, are you turning off? What's going on? When I was running. See ya, bitches. Pleasure as always. Now chat time. Yourself out while Roast is gone. Your heart rate went up to 115. I literally run. When I go to the bathroom, I run. I pee for like 20 seconds. I wash my hand for like 10 seconds, and I run back. Like literally, like. Did you shake more than twice or something? Yo, Monkey Funk, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? I might have shook it a couple extra times, Ashern. I might have. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen here, chat. Parker, you still here? You here, homie? This is what Parker would want to see. This is what Parker wants to see. We're gonna try the iRacing. We're gonna try a little practice session to see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Un momento. Hang on, I was looking at somebody sent me a message real quick. I'm just trying to scan it to see if it was pertinent for this stream or not, or if I can get back to them afterwards. Okay, I can get back to them after stream. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That's also a similar routine. Yo, you know what it's like to have to go pee real quick when you're streaming, dude? You know what it's like, right? All right, how do I... Official. Doing good, though? Enjoying a cool beverage? Nice. Your brother was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not. He might be. He might be lurking. Lurking. He might be. So I've never actually had that Monkey Funk. I've never actually had to take a crap while streaming yet. Like, let me, there's... I don't have my can here. Hold on. I got a piece of wood right here. I'm gonna knock on this wood down here holding my button box. I never had to take a crap on stream. Never had to do that yet. I can imagine though. Like literally if I had to do that, I would probably have to like be like, chat, I'm gonna put a YouTube video on for you. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. All right, how do I here we go. I like that view much better. Much better. MX5?
Why do you have so many games, Espresso?
I don't know. Hey! Hey, Sharkman, how are you? Higher Artist Arsonist is back. I don't know. Why do I have so many games? That's completely fair. You've been granted clemency from number 2. That's basically what I would have to do. I would have to be like, chat, like, what the hell track is this? I don't even heard of this track. What? Can we get a road racing that's, what about Formula? What about Formula V's? I'll try that out. Let's try that out. I gotta set my wheel up and everything. I don't know if this is gonna work very well, but... Alright, there's like no one in there. Okay, how about this one? There we go. There's more people in here. Let's see if this is all working. Practice. Why wouldn't you have that many games? You'd be like, so I've had my Steam account, y'all, for I don't even know, 11 years, 12 years. So a lot of those games I bought, like, I think I have literally 100 games. And what's the math if you divide that by 12? Like 7, 8 games a year or something. And a lot of those games are games like that you could play and beat in like 15 hours. So a lot of times I would just buy it, like one of those games, play it for like a week or something, you know, on like out my days off at the work, beat the game in like a week or two, and let's move on to the next game. Like a lot of my games are not like, a lot of my games aren't like the Skyrim and Fallouts where they just go on forever and ever and ever and ever. That would be why. And then a lot of my games are like racing games. So it'd be like NASCAR Heat 1, NASCAR Heat 2, 3, 4, 5. So like every year I was buying, you know, like a sports game. So every year I was buying like the new sports event or something like that. You have a very soothing voice. Wow. Arsonist, you're the only person to ever tell me that. Thank you. I think my voice is annoying. When I listen to my VODs, when I get time to watch my VODs back, I usually have to mute them. Unless I'm specifically listening for sounds. But if I'm just looking to see how things look visually, I have to mute it. I think my voice is very screechy. Thank you. I have access to 820 games in my Steam library, although a good 300 of them are probably from Family Share. That's still a lot. But Zakava, you're probably like me, where a lot of those games you could play for like 2 weeks and probably do everything in the game, right? Like they're like, 5 gigabyte or less games. They're not, massive 100 gigabyte games like the Call of Duties or like the Fallouts or something like that. You can confirm my voice is very good to listen to. I appreciate that, Sendo. I appreciate that. Dude, you actually play them. I bought like 2,500 games and hardly play 20%. So I do. I've played most of my games, maybe only for like 5 hours though. Some of them have literally a couple hours on it. I'd buy a game, I'd play it for like 2 days after work, and after 2 days I'd be like, shit, my chat disappeared. Can you guys see this? You guys can. So you guys can kind of see. Let me zoom this out for you guys. Let me zoom this out, this wheel cam. Hold up. Hey. I can't see chat for one moment. I guess it's as far zoomed out as we're going to get right now. Well, you guys will be able to see the... Now you guys will be able to see the main gist of what I see in this. I gotta bring chat back up because it's hidden. This is what I was gonna try to get going here. Single player games that actually end at some point are unrepressed for some reason. That sounds sad. Are you sure that's not anxiety? Or SMTH? I don't know what SMTH is. You love indie games. I can see you guys now. I can see you now. See? My chat's back up. The only thing is, as soon as I click on the game, that's what's going to happen. As soon as I click on the game. So this is supposed to have some type of overlays here. Let me see if I can remember how to launch these. I think it's open in a window, open layers. I think it's open layers. Oh, God. There's stuff popping up everywhere, chat. We might have made oopsies. Might have made some oopsies. Layer control. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's try the other button. Open in a window. Oh, that was even worse. I can't see nothing. Alright, where the hell is chat? This is the main thing I'm trying to get opened up. Take standings off, take relatives off, fuel calc. I'm just trying to see if I can get a chat real quick. Alright. Layers control panel. Apparently there's nothing. Why is there nothing? Oh, Twitch chat right here. Let's try it again. This is supposed to be Twitch chat right here. I can't see you guys. Now I can see you guys again. Alright, why is this the color? Oh God, that's loud. Can we make it something different? Okay. Oh! Wait, I saw it! No, come back! I got some type of, why is it not? I just want the background to be clear. Can we not have that? Does it have to be a color? I could always put that on my side screen and it won't be too bad. What? I saw something. So look, there we go. When everything hides, I gotta figure out how to move this, chat. Hang on. Gotta figure out how to move this over here. How do I move it? It's been so long. Alright, so that hides, chat. Set opacity to 30%. I don't know. I wish I knew how to make it clear. Well, I guess there it could just be, doesn't need to be a color. Zoom. Oh, it's a little too small. I don't know how to make this bigger. Hi. Probably just black because of the settings being up. If you click in-game, does it go opaque? It does not. But there should be a way for me to move it. That's the main thing. Should be a way to move it. There we go. There we go. And I can put you guys right there. I'll put you guys right there. That's how you move it. Can you guys still see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. You guys can see chat over here. How do I make it bigger, though? How do I... There we go. Chat, that's what I needed right there. That's what we needed. Not quite as big, but... Okay, we're figuring this out. Wait, how do I get you guys to something else to look at? How do I get you guys a track map to look at? Track map. Color. Why is everything gotta have a black background? I don't try resizing while you can drag it. We don't see chat on the stream any. What do you mean? Are you just messing with me? Are you messing with me? Cause I see chat. I see chat. See, this is what I gotta sit here and like mess with one of these days and like take my time with all this and figure things out and like what to do. Where's the opacity for this one? Color, outline, width, alignment, start, finish, circle radius. This is for the track map. Position, car number. It's supposed to be white, chat. Oh, I see. That just changed. Okay, I see that. I see what that's changing the color of, chat. I see. Oh, yeah, I know that. I put you guys on the side over here. I put you on my side screen. You only see the middle screen, the rest is on camera. I mean, that's all you guys saw in the first place, right? OBS is hidden. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this background. Text? Is it this? No, that wasn't it. Let's hopefully this track map thing like isn't. Let's get in the car and see what it looks like. Chat. First, let me move this out of the way for a minute so I can program this wheel. Oh, it is programmed. Oh, the pedals are programmed. Oh, man. Pog. Oh, the gear shift's programmed? Oh, man. Hopefully the force feedback's not, like, jacked up. Apparently everything's ready to go. Auto clutch. Fuck it. Let's just drive a couple laps, chat. I only got, like, 15 minutes, 20 minutes left anyways. Let's just try this. Let's try it out. The only thing I don't like is, I don't know if you guys can see it. For some reason, the chat's a little blurry for me. Alright, in the car. We're in the car. Track map. We're gonna put this as good for you guys. Maybe like up here or something. Maybe like up here. We'll try that out. I wish it was clear. Nah, so because I run Windows Insider program on my computer for Windows 11, and because of that, the autofocus, this is a common problem for it. The autofocus is messed up on applications. So I don't know if you guys can see it in my camera. I mean, I can't see OBS at the moment. But I don't know if you guys can see this is getting blurry here. Can you guys probably can't see that. Now you can't see that. You can't see that. So applications tend to will get blurry. Yeah, it's blurry. And that's because it's a problem with Windows Insider program that I'm running, and it's a common problem. I can't. The only way to get rid. The only way to. So you can't just like say you don't want to be part of Windows Insider program anyone. For anyone that doesn't know what that is, it basically like I'm a beta tester for Windows, and like as they're trying new things out before it gets pushed out to be an official update, if you're a beta tester, they send it to your update. Some days I have like 5 updates my Windows goes through my PC, and then like it sends the information good and bad back to Windows, and then basically Windows will take that to you make the final product before they send it out, mass push it out. The only way to unenroll from that, unfortunately, is you have to wipe your hard drive and you have to reinstall a clean copy of Windows. Once you upgrade into the... See, I didn't know this when I upgraded into it. Once you upgrade into it... Oh my buttons are still working. Alright, chat. Can you guys actually see all my... Can you guys actually see the 3 screens on my OBS? I guess you kind of can. You kind of can. Oh, this is trippy because I haven't used triple monitors in forever. But once you start beta testing, oh my god, there's like no force feedback in this game compared to ACC. Once you start beta testing, no, they don't warn you about that. Oh geez, there is no force feedback in this game. I did. Oh wow, this is so different than ACC. The only thing that sucks is I can't see OBS and I can't see my stream manager when it's up. So like when I play this game, it's gonna be like limited to things I can see, but. The grass. See, my one mod, Parker, has been asking to see this. He's been waiting to see this game a while. And my other mod, TD, as well. Unfortunately, I don't think they're here at the moment.
Keep to the right.
Oh, so you guys can actually see the guy next to me, right?
Keep to the right.
You guys actually
They're
see
on the
that?
left.
I think you guys can see it. You should be able to see like half of my monitors. In the camera, in this camera. Is this camera not on? That's what I meant, in the camera. On stream, you're only gonna see one monitor.
4, 3, 6, 7.
So, you guys want to see something trippy? Watch this. Watch this. Where's the mouse? Gotta find it. Please don't crash when I open this PC. So watch this. This is the new webcam I have. Okay, reopen. I'm gonna try to show you guys something trippy if it works. Okay. Let me add something temporarily to the stream. Yeah, hang on. This is the new software I have. I gotta figure out how to window capture, I think it is. Okay. So for a hot few minutes, you guys are only gonna see my in-car. You're only gonna see this. But hang on. I wish you weren't seeing like fucking beard cam. I have to like figure out a way to make this better. Like this is stuff I have to play with and it's gonna take time to figure it all out. But, and obviously I have to figure out the monitor brightness and all that stuff. But I can't see what you guys are seeing now at the moment. I can't see what you're seeing, but watch this. So this is the game I'm playing. So now you guys can see my chat, right? And you can see the track map. So watch. Ready? I don't know what it looks like. Hold on. What's this look like? Here. And guys, it's going to take a lot of work for me to get finalized and set up and working properly. But how's this looking, guys? See, I'm not going to see... See, I have no OBS and I have no Twitch manager up. So when I do this... You're literally just seeing the view out of my cam. Like you're not even seeing my display anymore. This is just through my camera. The new camera that you guys bought for me. How is this, guys? Like, I don't even know who all's here right now watching this. You guys did. So if I get this working properly, guys, I can get this camera in 4K to do this with a, obviously, so you don't see my face and beard coming in. I have to figure out the camera angle better. You like this, Nate? Or Asher? You like this? Oh, we went too deep. See, now you guys see all three of my screens now, right? You guys see everything. My screens, my wheel, the button box. You should be able to. This is great. This is like second. Oh, see, is this better than the other racing game I usually do? Yeah, probably. I'll have to do something like that. It's on a tripod right now, so like I can make it taller. Right now it's just over the shoulder, but I can make it like I think 4 or 5 feet tall. So I can make it right over my head, looking down at like my wheel and screens and stuff. I don't know if like my screens are too bright. That might fix the brightness issue too, but but the thing that sucks is I can't see Twitch and I can't see OBS. So like I don't know who all's here. I don't know what's going on. That's the only crappy part. Yo, you like this American? This is my new camera. You like it? We're on iRacing, American. Get in this practice session with me, bud. I think I'm the only one in here. I'm just trying this out. Focus needs some work. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Like I said, this is literally just like, I just did this in 5 minutes, guys, with you guys right here. Like, I have to sit here and play around with the software and figure stuff out better. And a forehead mount, you can. So there's a guy named Garrett Maines that races in the NASCAR Coca-Cola Series, and he has a forehead mount cam. Yeah, Americans like camera review. Oh, we're in the grass. Cause honestly, could just do a random 2x4 like this. This is a random 2x4.
Got to slow down and give that time back.
This is Vettel Core, is it? Very cool. It's a nice setup you got there. Thank you, thank you. This is a brand new setup. We're just trying out right now. I only spent 5 minutes setting it up. So like, please don't judge me off the next 10 minutes that you watch me do this on the quality of my stream. See, another thing, guys, is I can't tell if you're first-time chatters or not with this up. Looks like the formula
I am a small bird sitting on your shoulder.
This is the formula. It's rookies, American. Why, you want to come mess around a little bit for 15 minutes or something. Looks like a small bird sitting on your shoulder. We never judge.
46.439. W5, left position.
This is me watching on your shoulder. So once I get everything working properly, like this is a game I'm gonna play when we race. Woo! Big slide. Obviously different cars and a better car than this, but I forget what my button is. Oh, I forget what my button is to rip a tear off on my helmet. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, too deep. Well, let's try a different car then, chat. Let's try a different car. You feel like you're my younger brother watching me play this. All right, let's try a different car. Hang on. Hang on. Hi, Racing, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna have to play around these overlays because they just sit here even when I exit out. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of weird. All right, let's try this car, the MX-5. No, it probably does. It probably does. Like I said, there's software in here for me to play around with and everything. Auto exposure's on at the moment. Maybe that'll look better. Yeah, like literally, there's so much I have to play around with everything, guys, on this. You know, brightness, sharpness, and then the overlays. That's why I keep saying I didn't get time to get this game going or get it working. That's why I say it. Just didn't get time, because there's so much I'm gonna have to do to get it set up. But let's just try this car out, the MX-5 car. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I could have a stream tomorrow, just sitting here for like an hour or two, just chatting with you guys while I set this up. I mean, is that Vettel like at all? First time seeing it. It's actually cool. Thank you, bud. Thank you. This is a brand new camera I got. You know, I'm playing with the view now, but I've had this set up for a little bit. I mean, guys, I was gonna race tomorrow, but we could sit here for the first like hour or something a stream and just sit here and I could chat with you guys. Well, you guys could help me hone it in. I could be like, how does this look? How's that look? Well, you guys can help me get the settings in if you want. I mean, if that's boring, then we won't do it. But I mean, we could do that tomorrow for the first I stream 5.5 hours usually. We could spend like the first even 2 hours sitting here getting the overlays set right, getting the camera set up right and everything. Yo, Parker, I am. Wait till you see this with this new camera, Parker. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened to my Windows capture? There we go. There we go. There you go, Parker. Here's the setup, buddy. I gotta configure the controls. Okay. Oh. He said, oh shit, let's go. So I was just saying, Parker, there's a lot. I could sit here for the first like hour or two of stream tomorrow, and we could sit here together and get this dialed in, like the camera settings, get the overlays dialed in and everything. If you guys want to do that, we can. All right, let's try to race this car, chat. Parker, this is the MX-5, buddy. Let's see what happens. How is this, Parker? Way better than the other racing game? So far, I think everyone agrees this is much better than what I've been doing all day. The view, everything, the game. You guys can see all my screens. The exposure's better. I turned off the auto exposure and I turned it down. Oh my gosh. I need to fix the force feedback. There's literally no force feedback at all. But yeah, it's another setting I'd have to mess with. There's so much to set this game up on the computer for me to stream it correctly. We can read the dash, really? You guys can read the dash? Wait. Can you guys read this? The black box down there I'm changing? So there's the lap timing. Let me get off. Hold on. I can move that up. Oh, not the UI, but the car dash. Got you, got you. See, this is the only thing that really they have in-game that tells you your relatives and anything. That's what I was saying. It's kind of like, it's kind of crap for streaming, but if you can get a hand on a wide-angle camera lens, it'd be even better. This is up to like 95 degrees. Well, I can move it back farther, like move it back, you know. Almost is not quite in focus all the time. Yeah, I got that. I can move this out of the way too. Hold on. This thing can be moved out of the way right here. That can be moved out of the way. This, I don't know why I can't. Oh, there we go. Move that. I can move that. And all this stuff can be moved around. Put it places where it's like not in your way for viewing and stuff, so you can read the dash better. Yeah, we can mess with that. We can mess with that. Where's the music? So I need to figure out a way to separate the music from so it doesn't go through my headset and it goes only into OBS. For me to do that
Say you cut the course.
for racing games. You're talking about a $1,500 lens? Yeah, that is not going to be in the budget. Yeah, no, I can't have music when I race unless it's only in OBS, but it can't be in my headset. And that ain't even wide yet. Yeah, right? Yeah, lenses are very expensive, I know.
21.961. They say you cut the course. You got to slow down and give that time back.
Oh fuck. That was this Drift City, guys. That's all that was. This Drift City. What's not wide yet? Oh. Rip. What's not wide yet? Do you think make a subathon? I mean, maybe. Some of you guys were talking about that, but yeah, no, that price is not for a small streamer. No, exactly, Sharkman, exactly. Some of you guys were talking about a subathon, but that would have to probably be like maybe July or something. Oh, I was watching chat. But the SR is not going to work today. That's not going to work. When we're racing, I just don't have a way to play music right now because it needs to be a way that I do not hear it in my headset. Like I can't have that. It would have to only be through OBS. So I'd probably have to download like Banana Voice Meter or whatever you guys call it. But that's another program that I would have to run. Oh, just, okay, got you. Nice. Getting ready. Listen, it'll be back Thursday. The music will be back Thursday. That's for sure. I wish there was force feedback. It's not set up yet. I wish. The Banana app soft mixer is pretty good. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Somebody told me about it just this morning. It's the first time I heard about it in my life, Sharkman. So probably this weekend, I'll check that out. I mean, I would only need it for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So, you know, tomorrow it sounds like we're gonna have sounds like a good portion of stream tomorrow is gonna be a development stream, but not for music, for to get this new camera dialed in. Voice meter Banana only has 2 virtual inputs, so you might want voice meter Potato. Are you trolling? Listen, I just learned about voice meter Banana this morning. I already think that sounds corny. What is this voice meter Potato? I know the Swarm likes to troll. Are you trolling? That runs 3 by default. You can ask for some explanation if you get lost. It spams your inputs, outputs though, but nothing too major. Are you Sendo? Are you in the Discord? Are you in our Discord? Send me some information in a DM for me, so that way I can save it tomorrow morning. Some type of like link for this. That way I can look at it maybe over the weekend or something. The Pro version though, how much is the license for Pro though? It's the same app, but voice meter Banana and voice meter Potato. I mean, are you gonna tell me about voice meter Orange next? What? Voice meter Carrot? Oh my god. No, go standard, banana, potato. Really? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Join that and then send me a friend request in there. Or just DM me. I think anyone can DM me. I don't think we need to be friends. See, I don't even know what a virtual plugin is. Voice meter kumquat Asher. Nate's a troll.
44.286. That was your pop. Lack of suspicion.
I don't know. How's the exposure looking though, guys?
They say you cut the cord. Got to slow down.
Again, I can't see anything when I'm doing this. Yo, gamer boy, what's up? What's up? What, did you redeem something? See, I can't see channel point redeems either in here, guys. Like, I almost always have to have, like, a mod to do this. I don't always have to have a mod here that's, like, constantly paying attention. Did somebody do a redeem? Okay. I got a water. Ah, thank you. That's the main reason I haven't got into setting any of this up yet, because I can't, as you guys see, my screens are completely used. I can't see anything Twitch related or anything OBS related when I do this. So like, I really need to have like somebody at like, preferably a mod, but somebody that just sits here that's always telling me stuff in chat about what's going on with those things. Or else I will not know. Oh, you see that? That's because you guys are right there.
47.3.
Trying to look at you guys. Oh, Drift City. I've never heard of this track in my life until about 20 minutes ago, to be fair. Asher, what are you off work today? No worky? I thought you'd be working.
That car stopped on the right. Got a slow car on the left.
Oh, nice. How's the sounds, guys? Do you guys hear the car? Or, like, there's so many settings that have to be like looked at for this game in general, and to do the overlays. Oh, you hear it? Okay, good. I can't see OBS, so I don't know where the meter's at, like sound-wise. Like, I don't know if it's in the green, the orange, the red. I don't know if it's clipping. There's so much setup that goes into this. I'm gonna try to catch this guy, chat. This guy right in front of us here. Let's see if we can catch him. You like this view, Monkey Funk?
41.018. W Fox left position.
Oh, Drift City.
Let's say you cut the course. You have to slow down and get up time game.
Sounds good. Nice. Oh, we didn't catch him. Oh, what did Ashern do, gamer boy? What's up with Ashern? Oh, you caught a Pokemon you wanted? That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Pokemon game. Gamer boy wins. Hold on, let me read that. It's so nice having such low latency with your stream. I'm used to much higher latency. Oh, yeah. So that's because, where are you at, Zakaba? You said Georgia, right? That's because we're both on the East Coast.
47.722.
I have my latency settings pretty low too.
Got a car stop
when it comes to Twitch and OBS in general, I have them as like for what I'm allowed to adjust. I have them as low as possible. Look at that guy. Did you guys see that guy spinning donuts out there? Professional use is also donationware, as far as I can see. Got you. So what's donationware? Does that mean like? Does that mean that you give them like whatever $20 and then like you just get to use it as much as you want, or $50 or whatever? Yeah. Like some people will give them like $1, some people will give them $100, just whatever you can afford, and then you can use it. Is there a limit on how long you could use it with that though? Is it like donation per month or one-time donation, or? It's a one-off? Okay, that's not bad. We saved it. You can always try without paying, yeah. Oh, someone's coming out of the pits, chat. Maybe we'll catch him here. Maybe we'll try to see somebody else on track. Where's he at?
42.009.
Oh, he's slowly coming out of the pits. There he is. I see him in the mirror. Oh, he's faster than me. Maybe we'll let him pass and see how he goes. See his way. He's huge in the side mirror, chat. Oh, potatoes, $10. And it's donation where you said?
Left side.
I don't know if you can use VR in this. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, it's PC. I guess you can.
Still there. 46.487. They're on the left. Left side. Still there. They're on the left.
This guy's racy.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left.
Do I have a mod here to get rid of that? Probably not. Parker, are you here? We don't want cheap viewers. Cheap viewers are not quality, right guys? If we're gonna pay for bot viewers, we only want the most expensive, because those are the top quality. We don't want no cheap viewers. Thank you, whoever banned that, thank you. Oh, we sent it, Sendo. You're pretty cheap. Oh, yeah, Asher, thanks. You figured out how to do a ban, thank you. Oh, nice. How'd that feel?
41.
It feel good to ban someone?
229.
Those tires are squealing. We only like 2 bots on the stream. What? Who are the 2 bots we like? Powerful? Nice. Oh, we cut the course.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
Oh, Neuro and Evil, exactly. Take a guess. Sorry, I should have known. It was that invigorating, huh, Ashern? Yeah, you You'll see those from time to time. They come in and they try to sell you cheap viewers. If we're gonna pay for viewers though, we want quality, not cheap. Oh. All right, let's pull over. Let's pull over, chat. Let's pull over here. Let's see some battle. Here, let's see this battle, guys. Let's watch this battle. Trying to watch this battle. Here we go. Oh, there's no engine noise? Really? You guys can't hear the engine? Really? I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. So once you no longer hear it, it's like, whoa. Oh, that was a hell of a slide.
Don't they just steal tires in the pits?
I think they do. I think they do. Chat, I bombed it in hard on the outside right here. I sent it, Sendo, right here. I sent it. I remember I was like, what happened to him? I think he got loose. That's what it looks like. Looks like he got loose. Fool said, I sent it there too. I don't know what happened to him. I think he was trying to cross me over, and he just messed it up. I mean, he was definitely quicker than me. We had a nice fun battle for a little bit though. And then right here, I think he slid. Yeah, he did. Because I don't know how I got next to him again. I was like, oh, he's got me. He's got the outside line. Somehow I pulled back next to him. And that was it then. Then he just destroys me. And that was that. There you go, passenger view. We're the passenger. Oh, you like that? Let me see if I can get that again. It's the TV view. You like the ASMR of that, huh? I blew that turn. I There's a couple other cars I got too. A couple other cars. Let's see. See, the only thing I don't understand is why. I guess I have to keep this in full screen like that. I can't. Let me try to do something. There we go. I have to keep it full screen in the background. Yeah. So, you see how the view is now, chat? Hold on. Let me try something. Let me try something here. Let me try something. Oh, I just cut the back of my hair today. You guys see my nice hairline. I did it myself in the mirror with the second mirror. Just gave myself a shape up. I'm gonna try adjusting this tripod real quick, and we'll get into this more tomorrow. Nice. Oh, you like that? Yeah, yeah. Got a little razor burn on the side, but yeah. I've been doing it for years and years and years. I love watching my streamers back. No, so I'm gonna get out of the chair. I'm gonna try to adjust this tripod real quick. Like I said, we could play with this tomorrow. Like the first like hour or two of stream could be playing with this, but just giving you guys like an idea. I'm moving you of what I can do. Oh, you can see the PC now, all lit up back there. You can see the stream light I usually have on. So we could do something like this. I have to figure out how to angle it down a little bit better. Like I said, it's gonna take a lot of like playing around to figure out like what's good, what's not good. But could do something like this, and like you still see the top of my head. I know. Let's find something to go look at real quick. What about a dirt truck, chat? Is there anyone in any of these lobbies? There's 6 people in here. I don't have the proper. We need a refocus. Oh boy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Espresso. I cannot see the screens clearly.
Well, that's because there's a lot of like playing around with this that it's gonna take to make it work. That's why. Like in OBS, then I might have to do something where I'm like, bloop. Something more like this. You know, like it's gonna take a lot of playing around. It's not gonna be like amazing the first time. Try 160. What's 160? The only thing that sucks is every time I have to adjust something, I have to leave the full screen mode. I have to leave it to adjust in the firmware. Oh. Veer controls, yeah, hang on. This isn't the proper wheel, but I'm just trying to get into this. Oh, come on. So I have no clue what this looks like on stream. Let me look at OBS. I mean, the camera angle is gonna have to be worked on. I'm gonna have to figure out something like something where it's probably more like over my shoulder more. Let me try something. This is why I've never done this yet, because it's a lot of trial and error and setting things up and getting things to work properly. Like this could take hours just to get, you know, the camera right. Oy. Oy. Oh, this has got heavy force feedback in this car. Now you guys still have OBS up. Higher focal distance? What's that mean? So I don't understand what a focal distance means. Do you mean the camera needs to go higher up in the air? It needs to go farther back? What does that mean? What does the higher focal distance mean? And there's some real estate at the top. But yeah, I know. To use that real estate though, I'm gonna have to cut off the side monitors a bit. Like, does that really make a difference? Oh. Just increase the focal slider a tad. Let me see. The focal slider, is that focus? Is that what focal means, guys? The focal distance is the focusing distance, where it's crystal clear from the CC. I'm not sure what CCD means, but so that's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. So this is at 75. This is 85. This is 130. Try 160. That's what you meant earlier. Okay. That's 160 right there. That's 160. I mean, you guys could probably barely see what I'm doing, but it's right here. Doing the focus thing. That's 160. Exposure smoothing. I don't know if that makes it.
Cappuccino, you should change the 8 followers to 9 followers in the title.
I know, somebody else unfollowed me. I saw that. I don't know why. I mean, this is basically the end of the stream anyways for today. We're just messing around a little bit, but oh god, that makes it worse. This is what we're gonna sit here and probably do tomorrow for a little while. Until, if you guys get bored of it, then I like messing around. Yes, I saw somebody else unfollowed me. I was like, oh, you mother, you prick. HDR. Let's turn that on and see if that helps. Did that help? Advanced setup. Oh my god. There's so much that I don't know. I mean, Parker, this is probably what we're gonna sit here and do tomorrow. What is gray histogram? Let's turn that on. I don't know what that just did. It put something up in the top up here. What's gray histogram? HDR just means more processing, not necessarily better though, especially in a not in a closed environment. I don't know if HDR made it better or not. Let's turn it back off. That's off. Well, I guess you guys can't really see because it's not big. So that's... Oh no, American, I'm just messing around with my camera settings, practicing and stuff like that. I'm trying to get this down. There's just the HDR turned off, y'all. What do you think's better? That's off. And before it was on. Are you in here, American? I don't see you. Wait, it's better off or on, Sendo? This is off right now. It's better off? I mean, you could come practice if you want, American. I'm just messing around trying to get settings fixed and like overlays and stuff. It's better off? Okay. I didn't want... Where the hell did the focal go? It's up here. 180 for the focal. Alright, that's 180. This is 180 for focal. I think that's more blurry. I don't know if there's a chance. I don't even have my... I just have my road rim hooked up. I don't even have the real thing hooked up. Is that better or worse? 180. That looks worse to me. Yeah, to me it looks worse. It looks worse. This is 170. This is 170. That still kind of looks blurry. 160. And do a manual zoom in. I gotta find where the zoom in's at. I mean, I can make the field of view different. That's a 95. I don't know where the zoom in's at. You mean like an OBS zooming in, American? So I can go to OBS and I could do something like this. Like, obviously I'm gonna have to change the camera so you're not like staring at my fucking receding hairline up here, but is that better like on OBS like that too? It's really fucking dark in my thing. So you guys want me to wait 150? 150? That's 150. This is 150. It's a 150 looks like. For a comparison, go the other way. You have a great hairline. Oh, thank you. For 38 years old, I hope so. That's the hairline for 38. It's starting to thin a little bit right here, though. A little bit right here. Right here. I mean, I can see the white balance is off in all chat, but then we could always fix that with this. And it is later in the evening here, so the sun's starting to go down, but we could always fix the white balance with I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. That probably doesn't do much at all, actually. Just makes my skin glow. I'll have to get some type of light maybe for down here. I don't know. Let me see what you guys said. You have a great hairline. It's an improvement. One other thing I have to do, chat, is I only have this camera plugged into a USB 2 port. I gotta get it into a USB 3 port. I only have a couple of those on my computer, so I have to move some things around. Bump exposure up a bit. Camera focuses on your forehead better than the screens. That's crazy. Exposure. We're at 1 EV, whatever that means right now. 1 EV. Now it looks blue as all hell on my screens. Oh my god. When I look at that in OBS, it's like very blue. Lots of blue light. 2 rookies. There was a chance. There was a chance, huh? Yeah, see. Okay, so it's at 1 right now. Well, my screen's dirty too. There's dirt on my screen. There, let me clear the truck. I feel like there's a lot of blue light when I'm looking at OBS. There's a lot of blue light coming out of these screens. Maybe that's so. What I'm seeing from my naked eye, I don't see blue light. But when I look at OBS, I see blue light. Relevance to shutter speed. Definitely. I mean, I think there's something in my monitor settings that I could do. There's something in my monitor settings about blue light. Oh, I just messed up my monitors. There's a blue light filter, y'all. I don't know if you guys probably can't read that. It's not focusing. But hang on. That looks better for you guys, but for me it looks like shit. Like it just dimmed my monitor like crazy. But that probably looks better for you guys. Does this middle monitor look better? So the blue light filter is on maximum. There's no blue light filter on the side monitors. You can adjust it on the camera? Okay, okay. Because on my screen it looks terrible. Like really bad. Oh no. It saved the setting. There we go. You can adjust camera if I lose, I believe. It still doesn't look like it's focused very well. Just a slight blur. Well, what if we go back up to 160? Is that any less blurry than 150? Oh my god, things are falling all over the floor again, chat. We got so much moving around. The focal range, this is it's going to be a progress. Go auto, see where we end up. That's auto. That's auto. See, I don't know if it's trying to focus on this. If it's trying to focus on this screen, on my wheel. If it's trying to focus on me. Let me try to get out of the picture. Or what it's focusing on. Seems like it dropped a lot. What dropped, Sendo? What do you mean it dropped? I'm not sure what dropped. Auto is better, but it tries to refocus. I know. Like when I move my head in, it probably tries. I don't think it's trying to focus on the wheel. But I think when I move my head in, I think it's trying to like. Still gonna need a different camera angle, that's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, honestly, like this is gonna take a little while to dial things in. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Usually I would have been ended stream like 45 minutes ago, anyways, Ashern. Thanks though, man. This is gonna take a little while, chat, obviously, to get dialed in and everything. But so for now, I'm gonna hide this so you guys see my face again. But definitely, there's something to work on. Some of it, yeah, some of it. Maybe in the morning, when I get up in the morning, I might try to do some more of these overlays, figure out why these overlays are why they're all blacked out. Why is it blacked out? There's gotta be a way to make them like opaque. There has to be. But this is why I haven't streamed this game yet, because like I just haven't gotten the time to not just the camera, but then to figure out like the overlays and stuff like that. It's literally so much trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. Oh, excuse me, I'm tired. And then a lot of times I can't even look in OBS and tell if it's working right. What I have to do is when I'm not streaming, I have to record myself in OBS. I have to record myself for like 5-10 minutes going through like all the menus, like driving around a little bit or whatever. And then, you know, go back and watch the recording, move things around, and then basically keep doing that. That's how I work on stuff offline. I just, like, really what I need to do is I need to just get a second account on Twitch. See you, Sendo. This is the end of the stream anyways, but what I need to do, guys, is I need to just, I have 3 Twitch accounts. So that Coffee House Barista account right there, if you guys actually want to follow Coffee House Barista, maybe some of these days when I wake up early in the morning, maybe I'll just go live on that account from OBS, and I'll sit there and I'll mess with stuff. I just don't want to. I don't want to sit there and do that on this account because I don't want people coming in and be like thinking like unfollowing because it's a weird stream or like because I'm sitting there looking at shit, not paying attention to chat. But Coffee House Barista is just it's on my phone. It's on my phone. All I use it for is to manage my stream elements. All I did was make a second Twitch account named Coffee House Barista. I went in the stream elements and I linked that to stream elements, and I told stream elements to use this account instead of using the account stream elements. That way I could make, you know, another coffee house thing in my stream. So that's a real account. You guys could follow Coffee House Barista. Maybe I'll use that stream key in OBS some mornings. Chat, I get up at like 2-3 in the morning my time. So there's times I'm on the computer at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. my time. For you guys in Europe, that's probably like 8-9 in the morning. You know, anyone else in America is sleeping. Maybe some mornings when I'm messing with this, I'll just go live on that account. And if anyone wants to join in and sees that Coffee House Barista is ever live or something, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what we'll do. But guys, I think so I did that to myself, Gamer Boy. I did that to myself. So I'll tell you a quick funny story. Now we're gonna raid American Pride, my mod American Pride, since he's just playing iRacing anyways. So real quick funny story, in like minute or two. I don't know if you guys know this, but when you first make a new Twitch account, the very first time you buy bits, at least on the PC, Twitch takes no money out of it. For I think $3 or something, you could buy $3 of bits, and all you pay is $3 instead of paying the like whatever $4 or whatever the extra fee that Twitch takes. So when I made the new account, it was when I first started streaming, and I was trying to encourage people to like give me bits and subs and stuff like that. Like, so I took $3 of my own money. I uploaded the bits to the account there, and then I just gave it to myself because at that point Twitch takes none of the money. So literally, I just shifted $3 around. Instead of buying $3, I accidentally bought $7 though that day. So I did have to pay a little extra, and I was like, oh fuck, why did I buy $7? So I just gave myself the whole $7. But I don't know if you guys know that when you have a new account, the very first time you buy bits, if it's on PC, then you could buy $3 with paying nothing extra to Twitch. They don't take anything extra out of it. That's why. I know that's weird, but that's why it gave me biddies. That's why it gave me biddies. But yeah, chat. We're gonna. Oh, I'm tired. We're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid American Pride Gaming. Since this is what he's doing, and he thought he was gonna be racing with me anyways. So I'm very sorry, American. He's got 14 viewers, and he's just playing some iRacing right now. That's what he's doing. Ah, why can't I move it over? Chat. Rip, my shit froze again. I got too much open. Hold on. My computer didn't freeze, it was just my web browser froze. Let me quit out of this. Withdraw. Let me close this up. There we go. This froze. And let's open a new page. Chrome froze on me, y'all. Chrome froze. Yeah, see ya, Parker. We're raiding out anyways, man. We're raiding out anyways. Let me get my Twitch back up. This is what I was trying to bring up. Oh yeah, so if you're a sub, here's your sub raid message. If you're not a sub, then there's that raid message. In fact, let me copy this the sub raid one for myself. But for you guys that are going to be staying up a while, I think Ryan just or American Pride just got home from work, so I think he's going to be doing he's going to be racing a while. There he is. Start the raid. Yeah, Shendo, Sendo. I'm gonna put that in parentheses next to your name so I don't pronounce it wrong next time. There you go. There you go. Now, when you chat, it says Sendo next to your name. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed your stay. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stay. You guys, thank you for hanging out today. It sucks we lost a couple follows. I don't know what happened there, but you know, it happens. It happens. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for all the chats. Thanks for all the love, guys. It was definitely a fun time. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow we'll start stream with for like an hour or two. We're gonna mess with the camera settings and all that, and we're gonna and the overlays, and if it gets to be too much, we'll just say, okay, let's just pause that, and maybe I'll just go play like some other game or something for a couple hours or whatever. But we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Because if I'm sitting here messing with stuff, I can just chat with you guys too. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a just chatting stream or something under like some development title or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But for the first like maybe hour or two, we're at least gonna sit here and mess with shit. I need your guys' help. Appreciate your help a lot. We got like maybe 10 seconds left, so have a good night, y'all. Good rest of your day.